And we are live. Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I am your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's somewhere over there. She's a bit shy. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. Yo, what are you doing, bro?
Just getting ready mentally.
Because you have the other side of the table here laughing, man, during the intro.
I'm not trying to be. I'm just in my zone.
Okay, so...
Yes. Pay attention to him, not me, okay?
All right, guys. So quick announcements before the show begins. Tweaked my neck about 10 days ago. You know, I've been having some neck pain issues, muscle spasms, not sleeping much. So had a bump and headache all of last show. Pretty rough, not gonna lie. Tried to power through a few shows. But going to be taking a break, so just want to let you guys know we're going to be taking a few weeks off. We're going to maybe have someone come in as a temporary host, but definitely, yeah, Lexi Pantera over there is going to do it. But yeah, it's at least probably 2 or 3 weeks of just no shows. We do have a clips channel if you guys want to stay engaged. We're going to be posting on there every single day. So mods, if you can link that in the chat a few times so everyone can go. Anyways, this podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so I make nearly nothing from ad revenue. Please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Donations and super chats $5 and up will be displayed in Stream Overlay. To minimize interruption and for the sake of a smooth show, I've temporarily boosted the super chat read donation trigger to $100. $100 and up will be read. $200 and up triggers instant TTS, text to speech. I will lower it back next show, but I want to keep things moving tonight since we have a pretty full house. Guys, please see the descriptions for the full details. TTS triggers only through Streamlabs now. Other triggers, we got air horn, fireworks, muted microphone, and I suppose making me put on a World War I uniform, but I don't know if I'll do that tonight. So if you do it, I'll refund you the money. Guys, please keep the super chats donated. TTS respectful, playful. Oh, did you miss it, Eric? Scuffed. Okay, just a reminder, super chats, it's $100 and up, $5 and up to be shown. And TTS is Streamlabs only. Guys, we also have channel memberships. To become a channel member, hit that join button. You get a cool badge next to your name in chat. We have 6 different tiers of support. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships, 50 gifted for a fit check. We are also live on Twitch right now. Eric's scuffing it. Come on. We're also live on Twitch right now. Do me a favor. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Mods, if you can link it in the chat a few times, please. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account, and you can sub totally free every single month. Quick, free, easy way to support the show. We also have merch, shop.whatever.com. Yeah, look at those mid-tier designs we have. Go check it out. Guys, we're about 10,000 subscribers away from 4 million, so please hit that subscribe button. Eric, can you pull up the tracker? Maybe we'll pull it up later on in the show. It's the next one. All right. Yeah, that's the tracker, guys. We're really close to 4 million, so drop us a sub. Also, follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. Oh. Okay, hold on. The screen's gonna go black. Sorry, technical issues tonight.
It's because we're bringing the heat.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's too hot for this. Ready to be that far.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys. Some technical issues here. You may, yeah. That's our Instagram. Go give us a follow. Girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram, and also follow us on Twitter @whatever, and then my Instagram is linked below, BD_Atlas. Let's get me to 10,000. 10,000. Let's go. Okay.
Look at that face.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Look, all the encouragement from the other side. That's wonderful. Okay. So if you guys can't catch the full shows, like I said, we are taking a break. We do have a clips channel, whatever second. Link for that is in the description. Go subscribe. we'll be posting there every day. Without further ado, after that thoroughly long-winded introduction, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, and occupation.
I'm 21 years old. You can't argue with me.
Closer to the mic.
My name is, I'm 21 years old. You can't argue with me. My name is Lexi Pantera. I'm a singer, songwriter, actress, dancer, and an entrepreneur, and the baddest bitch alive.
Wait, what?
Stop the cap.
Here we go with the button.
Baddest.
I wish I had a button.
The baddest bitch alive. Okay.
Go stream Bad Bitch, my new single.
Taking notes.
I need to take notes on this one. Okay. So you claim to be 21.
Yeah.
What
You
if
can Google me if you'd like, but yes, I am 21 and forever.
should we
And
Google
forever
it?
will be.
Here, I'm Googling.
Oh,
it.
Lord.
If we're Googling it, we gotta go. Well, Google seems to think that you're 33.
Yes, 33. Going on 21, like I fucking said.
Going on 20.
I look 21 though, don't I? I know.
I don't know about
If it's just 33, I will
that
be your
one.
mother.
What about you?
I don't know how to follow that.
Yeah.
My name's Ivy Wolf. I'm 26. I'm a porn star, dancer, model, singer, author.
And bad bitch.
I don't want to say that.
Well, you are a bad bitch.
I love you.
Go ahead.
I'm Soul. I'm touch therapist, masseuse, dancer, movement coach. Everything about touch is about me.
Age?
Ooh.
Age?
Okay, 28.
Why the hesitation with
I know. It's just.
I just
28.
don't like people judge you by your age. Like, oh, you do that, or you're 28, or
what do you do?
like in general. No, it's not about what I do. It's about like just general
Society.
age. Yeah. I judge guys just because like, oh, you're 26. Oh, I'm not dating with you just because you're too young. But I know like some good
Well-
guys can be smart and mature. So
But I mean, wouldn't it make sense to, if you have no interest in younger men, to be forthcoming about your older age, so to speak?
Older age.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's older than 26. I get it.
Relative, yeah.
can we go to the next
He wasn't trying to
person?
offend you.
It's the tone.
Yeah. No, I mean I can say my age. I'm okay with that. I just doesn't make any sense like to put it. I'm okay with that.
Age ain't
Is someone in the chat is saying did you used to date Sneeko?
Nico? I don't know who's that.
No, we never dated.
Okay. What about you?
Hello, I'm Ellis. I am 26 years old and health and wellness coach, social media, manage influencers, basically anything that you want me to do, I could probably figure out how to do it.
Can you pull the microphone a little closer to you?
Hi.
Perfect.
Better.
And do you do OnlyFans?
I do. You should subscribe to me. It's
Do
free,
all
baby.
of you do OnlyFans?
I'm gonna do next month.
Yeah.
You're gonna start.
I'm gonna launch my.
Okay, sure. What about you?
Same.
Hi, my name is Elon Musk. I'm not related to Elon Musk. I'm much better than him and better looking. I am proudly 34.
Richer too.
I am proudly 34 years old, and I'm a model, actress, and I am the hookah queen. I am a hookah influencer, and I travel the world for that.
Oh, wow.
A what queen?
Hookah,
Oh, hookah queen.
shisha.
Okay.
Shisha.
Have you gotten your lungs checked recently?
Absolutely, yes.
It's good health?
Yep.
Good? Okay. What about you?
My name's Alicia Waldner, and I am 27 years old. I run a few different companies, so just do a bunch of random different shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
OnlyFans
I have an OnlyFans as well.
included?
Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody.
That's a side
Not,
hustle.
not you
Yeah.
guys. You can't.
But can I say something about that?
About what?
About the OnlyFans part and like how everybody has one? Real
Not
quick.
everybody.
Well, I'm going to say it
like-
anyway.
Go ahead.
The reason is like, why post a bikini picture showing more on Instagram for zero money when I can post it on OnlyFans and get
paid.
some kind of money for it? And it's not just out on Instagram 24/7. Like that's all it is.
It's free money.
That's all it is. You don't have to be on there naked doing whatever. You can go for it. Do it. Love people
Is
that
that
do it.
what
But-
you're doing on OnlyFans?
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
no-
Yeah, I do.
There's
So
no
I'm-
nudity.
I don't
I've
do
never
sex
showed
content.
any nudity, and I don't need to. But that way, I have a connection with certain followers, and they can see different pictures. And I take pictures. I want to post them, but I don't want to post them on Instagram for free for people to what? Screenshot, and I don't get paid for it? No. So it's
Well, I
gonna
mean,
go on my
Instagram
OnlyFans.
is a promotional vehicle
Yeah,
really
it's gonna
pay.
get my people maybe to my OnlyFans, but with a different, view of my picture. But that's about it.
Okay, fair enough. Let's keep it moving. Go ahead.
My name is Brett Sanchez-Smith. I'm a trainer, online coach, and a competitive bodybuilder, and I'm going to school to be a massage therapist.
Oh,
Age?
hello.
Oh, I'm 29.
29. And you're underselling yourself a little bit because you compete in bodybuilding and you've won a
Mr.
couple-
California.
Mr. California.
Yeah.
And then can we get like a double buy?
You're fuck.
Take it off, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Sweaty as fuck.
Like 3 of us.
We all are. It's okay.
Go ahead.
I am Ben Samuels. I'm 23, and I'm a holistic health practitioner and a owner of a supplement company.
Rock and roll.
Arlen Moore. I am 26 years old, entrepreneur, and been on YouTube for a while. And no OnlyFans, but maybe soon. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll learn something tonight.
Sub for
I've
sub.
already
We'll
learned
learn.
Yeah.
You'll learn
Let's
today, honey.
I'm Grady. I'm 28, and I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Wow. Let me Google that.
Let's see the
really quick.
baby.
Let's see the
verify that
baby.
one.
Looking into OnlyFans, though. Prospective OnlyFans.
We inspired you.
Oh, yeah. I
Can you
mean,
show us your
beyond,
child?
Okay.
beyond, honestly, today, I've always
Okay.
had an inclination for it. People have been begging me for years to do it, so.
What do you actually do?
Music,
Music? Okay.
yes.
All right.
He's talented.
Thanks,
That
Lexi.
was sweet. That was so sweet.
Okay, so we're going to go around the table once more on a couple things. Let's see here. So, Lexi, we actually collaborated a long time ago. I don't know if you remember.
Wow. Okay. Well, what? I don't remember.
Really?
Damn, I feel bad. This happens to me.
This is funny.
I'm scared.
Do you want to, here, just
It can't be anything crazy.
a couple seconds? Do you want to just think it over?
I have no fucking clue.
Really? Wow, okay.
Sorry for cussing.
You must have done a lot of
No, I don't do
drugs
drugs.
during
but
your
that's
time in LA.
interesting.
That's what you assume?
I used to smoke a lot of weed. When was this, first of all?
Eric, can you pull up the video?
Okay.
Oh my God, they
Wow,
did this
Joe
on
Rogan
purpose.
moment.
What is this?
Purpose.
I'm so scared.
Do you remember this video, twerking in public, 52 million views?
Wait, that was
Whoa.
you? Why
That
did
was
I not
us.
remember?
7 years ago. 52 million
Okay,
views?
the fact that I don't remember you from this is insane. This is one of the biggest videos. This twerking in public went insane. That's wild. I didn't recognize.
Well, that's why, because you reached out saying, hey, come, I want to be on the pod or whatever. And I was like, I thought,
ooh, awkward.
into the mic.
Damn.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Awkward. Yeah.
On my part.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
You didn't have. What was the name of the? Was it this? It was the whatever.
It was called Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're very forgetful.
If you guys
channel.
haven't
We're a
seen
very
that video,
forgetful channel.
you need to go see it.
Yeah. So
I
that
mean,
video.
I just worked with so many people that time. That's when I was like blowing up. So it's like
Yeah. So
things
it's,
just went by like a blur.
It's our 7-year anniversary.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's wild. 52 million.
Congratulations.
Hello?
52 million on you.
Yeah. But
Yeah, that was a
and
crazy
I imagine a lot has changed since we last collaborated. So
A lot has, thanks
lot.
to you as well.
no, I mean you were on your way, with or without me. Anyways,
A lot can happen in 21 years.
Damn, I wish I would have known
party
that.
fouls
Like,
all over the place.
that sucks.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go around the table once more. Current relationship status. So are you single? Do you have a friends with benefits, talking stage, situationship, relationship, engaged, married? And what's your longest relationship you've ever had? Go ahead, Lexi. Close
Okay.
to the mic.
Longest relationship I've had is 3 years, and I am single right now. I'm talking to people. It's about
Single but talking to people.
talking to some people.
Some people. How many people?
Like 3.
3 people.
3 or 4.
3 or 4. All guys, or is there a girl thrown in
It's
there?
all guys.
All guys. Okay. 3 or 4 guys. Are they aware that?
I'm not saying that I'm banging them, but like maybe conversating, I might be interested a little bit. Yeah, sure, a couple guys.
Is there one that you are hooking up with?
No.
It took you a little second there.
Let's make
You can
sure.
plead the fifth.
Yeah, plead the fifth.
No. Wow, I can't wait till this gets to the boys' side of the table. You know, yes.
All right.
Currently, no, but
Wait,
yes. Have I
yes?
hooked up with one? Yes.
Okay, so one of them you are.
I
hooking
may
up-
have been recently or not.
Okay.
I'm a lady.
maybe-
I can't tell you all the details.
Okay, so
It's my personal business.
so 3 of them you've been hooking up with.
No.
Okay, one of them, and but there's like 3 or 4 guys that you're talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Any of them have a blue check mark?
Duh, they all have blue check marks.
Really?
Right now, everybody can get a blue
Yeah,
check
$16.99.
mark
Oh,
because you just can't pay for that.
special anymore.
No, you're not
for it.
special
Are you kidding me?
anymore.
Yeah, you can get
That's the one thing I had. The one thing I had going for me.
$15 per month.
I'm doomed.
I didn't know they rolled that out yet. Is it rolled out?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
So
shit.
you're not
Okay.
special anymore if you have a blue
Oh,
check mark.
well,
Doesn't mean anything.
but I assume maybe they were blue check marks before the purchased blue check mark.
They've been blue check
There
marks
goes
for a
all of my
while. You know, I've
credibility.
dated my share of non-blue check marks, and I found it they're all the same. So it really doesn't matter.
They are all the same. So men are all the same.
Yes.
Perhaps the men you date are all the
No,
same.
all men are the same.
All men are. Okay, that's.
Hot take.
We'll come back to that.
Trust
maybe.
me, I've dated a lot, so I know.
You've dated a lot. What does
Yes.
that mean?
I've had my share of all ethnicities. I've definitely
Have
dated
you tried
a wide
dwar-
spectrum
dwarf?
of men.
Have you tried a dwarf?
No, but why would they be different?
I don't know. It just seems like I've met some really good dwarves. I can get you linked up. You're in Florida, right?
Tall.
So
I just feel like I want my man to be taller than me. For me to feel
Among-
more feminine, I need that.
okay.
Because I'm
Sure.
a tall, I'm not big, but like I'd say I'm a taller, bigger girl.
Okay. So in any case, there's one guy you're kind of hooking up with, and then three other guys that you're kind of entertaining, talking to.
Yep.
Okay, got it. What about you? Current relationship status, longest relationship.
I'm single. I'm talking to like 6 people. I'm not doing anything with any of them.
Talking to 6 people?
Yeah.
All guys?
No.
Mix?
Girls and guys.
Girls and guys. And animals?
animals.
Okay, that's illegal.
Definitely.
little
totally.
bestiality sprinkled in there.
Okay.
Only on Fridays.
So,
6. Same, bro. Go, girl.
and you're not hooking up with any of them.
No.
But you're talking to. Are you going out on dates though, like for dinner or drinks or
Not
something?
exactly.
They're all in.
They're all in Russia.
Yeah, they're all in some other country, or what's up?
No, I just I don't want to fuck them yet, and I know I will. So
You know you will.
Yeah.
Fuck all 6 of them.
at some point, probably.
At the same time?
Okay.
Yeah, write that down.
Maybe.
I'm
Write
writing.
that down. Write that down in your notes.
I think I have a button for this. Hold on.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I can't find it. In any case.
Why are you waiting? You know you're just gonna fuck them.
Because I don't actually really want to. I just know myself.
All right, got it.
Oh,
Love
and
that.
just
self-awareness.
quick recap.
Love is self-awareness. Yes.
So, I know Lexi, you're in Florida, correct? You live in Florida.
I've just moved, yeah, like
okay.
a year ago.
What? Everyone else? Are you guys in LA?
Miami.
LA.
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 Okay, so her and you guys are in Miami.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. What's your longest relationship that you've had?
4 years.
4 years. Okay.
Because we were poly.
Okay. Well, I suppose that would explain the 6 men. Are you polyamorous?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever been monogamous?
Yes, I also like that.
Okay.
Takes a special person.
What about you?
I'm dating, not hook up with anyone.
You're dating.
Yeah. I mean, I'm single,
you're
for,
single.
for yeah, kind of like many years. I didn't have a serious relationship over 8 years. So my longest relationship was 3 years when I was 16.
So from 19 to 28, you've been single.
I had like a 2-3 months relationship. I don't call it serious relationship because we didn't live together and like yeah. So I didn't introduce my kid to my boyfriend. So it means it's not serious.
You have a kid?
Yeah.
How old?
4.
4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so does anyone else here have a child, or is it just you?
No.
Okay. So, but from 19 to 28, which is right now, you've not had a long-term relationship. But you had a kid 4 years ago. So who?
calculated.
Yeah, hold
so
on.
I had a relationship while I was in Hong Kong. While I was in Hong Kong, it was, I don't say again, like, it was not serious for me because we didn't live together. We was dating for like 4 or 5 months, then we broke up, and then we randomly ended up having sex, and I'm randomly getting pregnant. That's it.
Wow.
Okay. Is he involved? Is he in the picture?
Right now, not. He's not involved, not financially, not emotionally, doesn't call. I'm okay with that.
No child support?
He doesn't pay. He's not officially dad, so I can do whatever the fuck I want with my kid. I don't have to ask permission to bring my kid to another country, so I'm 100% good with that.
Okay. So you're currently single.
I'm single.
But you said you were dating.
I go on dates. That's what I mean.
You go on
I
dates.
just talk with the people. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm like have time, I'm like, okay, let's go on a Hinge, or like I don't use Tinder.
Okay. But so you're single. When's the last time you went on a date?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
What about before that?
2 days before.
Same guy or different guy?
Oh, different.
What about before that?
So when I go on a date, it doesn't mean that it's like, oh, we kisses or like we planning a hookup. So it's like I'm so wifey material. So when I'm dating with a person,
Stop the cap.
What? Hold on.
We're getting free dinners in here is what she's talking about.
You're wifey material. Hold on. Repeat that. Say it one more time.
I'm wifey material.
Are you being ironic or like?
Huh?
Are you being ironic?
Huh?
Are you being ironic?
Being serious. I'm serious.
You're wifey material.
Yeah, I love cook for a
But
man.
I mean,
I like to serve for a man. I want to be a wife.
Run it.
But why hasn't a guy since you were 19 for almost a 10-year period?
Because I'm
Maybe
so
she's
good.
just not in the place,
Because
yeah.
I know what I want, and I can't. And I'm dating only black guys, and I didn't live in America before. So, like when you're into black guys and you live somewhere like Russia or like Thailand, you're like, okay, wherever. We're not dating here.
Wait. So hold on.
Wait, let's go back to the guys.
Oh yeah, I'm complicated.
So you only date black guys?
Oh yeah.
Have you ever dated a white guy?
Hell yeah, I never saw a black person till 18 years old. So I saw a black person for the first time
And you're like,
when I was 18.
that's my shit right there.
Exactly.
That's that shit I like.
I fell in love with the culture, with the African culture first, and then like, oh, I actually love black guys. And then once you go back,
Wow.
once you go black, you never come back.
So
Yeah.
you've never so.
You're so beautiful. You're amazing.
Wait. So since your first black eye at 18?
Oh no, no. It was like so I moved in China when I was 20, and in 21 I started dating the black guys, and since that time I was trying. So I was like, okay, I'm dating black guys. Maybe I'll try like white again, and then like, oh no, I'm dating.
So no more. There hasn't been any white guys since the first.
Oh, I was dating a specifically Russian guy, which is like super crazy for me, but he was like
Because
really
you're
forced
Russian?
me. Yeah, I was like,
That's crazy.
I don't deal with the Russian guys. I know him as a friend. I was like, I know you're into black guys. Let's go on a date. I was like, okay. So he knows not gonna work. I know it's not gonna work, but I'm like, okay, let's see. And immediately I figured out like, oh, that's the reason why I don't date Russians, why I don't date white, like whatever.
So
Hey, you like what you like. It's beautiful. That's awesome.
okay, so you're wifey material.
Uh-huh.
But you have.
We're all wifey material.
Yeah, I mean,
Hell yeah.
Different in different ways.
Amen.
In different ways.
Amen.
Yeah.
Preach.
For
Very
the
different
specific
ways.
man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Don't you think it's going to be hard to find a husband given that you have a child?
oh, I don't think it's a problem. 100% no.
You don't think
not
it's
a problem.
it might not be completely preventing you from finding someone, but you don't think that a lot of men look at a single mother and say, I'd rather date someone who doesn't have a kid?
So
from
one thing, a year ago, I was
deadbeat.
like completely broke financially. I was in Houston, And I already had like some followers on Instagram, and people like, oh, I want to take you on a date, blah, blah, blah. And I'm good. I'm sitting at home with no money, with a kid, and like, okay, if you pay for a babysitter, we can go on a date. So I remember I put that video on TikTok, and I'm like, I only date guys who's paying for babysitter because I has no money. So it's not like I'm trying to get money from you. So no, I take your money and I pay for a babysitter for real. So
did it work?
Yeah, every time. So I did it.
Wow.
Okay,
Bro,
can I say
what the
okay?
fuck?
Can I continue the story a little bit?
Wait,
I'm gonna
just-
blow your
okay,
mind.
One point of clarification.
Okay.
So you would match with guys would want to take you on
No,
a date?
no, it was not even on Tinder. I mean, I had
Okay,
Tinder.
but the question is, you would, if a guy wanted to go on a date with you, you would say yes, but you have to pay for the...
Yeah, that's exactly what I say. I'm like, I like you, that's cool, but I have a kid. I can't bring a kid to the date. It's not like what it like.
So you want the guy to pay for the, was it childcare? What was the term? A babysitter.
Babysitter.
Yeah.
Some guys, they like, oh, you just can go outside while your kids are sleeping. We can just sit in a car. I was like, hell no.
Yeah.
I'm like, I respect myself. I want to like go on a date. I don't want to sit in a car with talking with you.
Bro, that's...
So, okay, one quick story. I'm going to blow your mind.
Okay, blow our minds.
Okay, so I did it for a while, like maybe 2 months or something, but I'm starting like getting money like slowly, and my Ukrainian friend just come to my place and we started living together because I like have to help her because the war started, blah, blah, blah. So, and we actually like both broken. I'm like barely paying my bills. And she obviously doesn't have documents, nothing. She just moved from Ukraine. And we like just made a business. So we basically go on Tinder. We're just looking for guys to go on a date with. We're saying that we need to pay for a babysitter, $100. And we just share kids. So we betting. She has a kid too. So she go on a date. The guy paying like $100 for a babysitter. And we just share this money to buy. We surviving, like buying a grocery, like just buying the basic shit at home, paying our bills. And then the next day, or like the same day, just another time, I go on a date with another guy. He's paying for. If someone who was on a date with me like a year ago, I'm so sorry. It was like for surviving purpose. So we did it like 1 month. It worked.
All because
really
the trash
good.
man wanted to leave her after she had a child. By
The,
the way,
the
that's
men,
why.
the men did a good deed at the end of the day.
Wait, so she's getting revenge on...
No, she's just hustling. There's no
Did the
revenge.
dad
It's
want
hustling
to
and
leave,
getting
or
where
did you want
can.
him
You
to
have
leave?
to pay for a babysitter.
Did the baby daddy want to leave, or did you want him to leave?
We broke up because he just showed up with like, oh, I actually married and have a kid. And I'm like,
no.
oh, okay. So we're broken up. He's like, no, I want to be together with you. I was like, hell no.
Wait, one question. The guy you have a kid with,
Yeah.
how long did you know him before you had the kid?
So we met on, so we
2
was
weeks,
together
3
like
weeks?
five or 4 months. Then we broke up for like 5-6 months, and then we like had randomly sex, and then I got pregnant.
So it's like a one night stand after you got back to. You didn't even get back together.
We didn't. Well, no. I was like, I'm so boring. I'm like, I don't want to have sex with a random person. I'm not this kind of person.
So,
like,
okay.
it's better to just,
With someone you know.
Yeah, it's like with the
We've all
ex.
been there.
So-
I was just too
Yeah.
stupid to like not control the
So you were
situation.
hustling men on Tinder for babysitters with your girlfriend?
No, not the girl. Like,
Yeah, like
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
Or
friend.
with your girlfriend?
Friend.
Your
I don't
female
even have a
friend.
kid, but I might try that. Kind of genius.
Is there more to that story, or?
No, we just like no, we did it for like for 1-2 months. We like sometimes she bring more than $100 because she's smart. She's like,
She'd ask for more.
It's like she just explained in the basic situation like, hey, I just left my country because there's war there, so I'm on a date here, trying to, just entertain myself, get help. And some guys like, oh, I can give you like $500.
That's wait. So okay.
And we like basically paying our bills, grocery, and sometimes
She's from Ukraine.
Yeah.
So was she justifying her fraud because she was fleeing from war?
I mean,
It's just like, bro.
Broke men
this
do
is-
the same thing, by the way. They find women and they just live off of us. So what's the difference?
Yeah.
Well, perhaps in rare instances, but
No,
women are
heavy
finessing.
instances,
Women,
not rare at all.
Women are finessing men like this much more than men are
Men
finessing
used to
women
pay our
like
bills
this.
back in 1900s. We used to have babies and then stay home for like 5
Hell
years. and we
yes,
were fully
I agree
taken
with
care of.
her.
Except the feminists came
No
by
one
and they're like,
taking
oh my
care
God,
of
we
the
need to
kids.
work too. Damn
Yeah.
feminists.
Oh.
But like, you know, that's what
Wait,
happens.
so you're against feminists?
No, feminists is just for
I-
women.
We're not against.
Rights,
It's
but-
just turn up in the wrong direction.
Feminism.
You know, it
all
just
started
flipped
for
around real
bullshit.
quick.
No,
And now
that
we
was
gotta
all
work our way
planned.
back. Let's go back to when the men were taking care of us. Cheers.
Cheers to that.
I mean, I'll.
We have
I'll
no
cheers to
rights,
that.
but at least we don't have to pay them.
But we should
I
still
don't
be
want
able
to
vote
make
for our
money.
fake
I want to
government.
raise my kids. I want to make a business just for a hobby. I don't want to go and make an OnlyFans, to be honest. I never had an OnlyFans. I never had
Wait,
even an
repeat.
idea.
You don't want to be honest? What did you?
No, I said I want to be honest. Like, I don't want to
Oh.
have OnlyFans. Like, I do that just because I need to survive.
Okay, how much money did you make from this little scheme with you and your girlfriend?
Oh, we didn't count. We just, again, like our grocery, we like eat pretty good. Like I just eat it clean. When I say pretty good, I mean clean diet, healthy stuff, but not crazy. So we just paid a grocery, and my bills was
Do you see how innocent she is? This is purity right here.
Not if she's finessing men.
Yes, it
That's
is.
not innocent.
Yes, it is. She's pure.
Wife
Why is it
material,
okay
by the
when
way.
guys-
Wife material, by the way.
using our bodies
Yeah,
to
why is
get
it okay
what
to
they
be a
want.
fuckboy, but
Yeah.
she can't?
But
be
it's
like,
okay for her
"Pay
to.
for me."
But it's okay for her to
Why are
commit.
men allowed to
So I
cheat all
can
the
help.
time?
I don't force you to
Who
give
said they're
money.
allowed
I'm
to
like,
cheat?
that's my
Men
situation.
cheat all the
If you-
time.
like that's my situation.
That's a general
if you want to
statement, though.
help me, I'm receiving that. It's the same like.
Yeah, but you see, it's one thing for you to, on your own, since the child is actually yours, to. First off, it's more a criticism on the men that they would actually agree for a first date to pay $100 for a babysitter. I mean, that's an L as a dude. That's kind of on them.
Chivalry. I don't think it's
No,
not
that's a
at
fucking
all.
L on them.
think the men
Guys,
don't come with
hold on.
baggage?
Guys, this is why you don't date single mothers. But okay, so so
Don't date single mothers if you're not interested in that. Everybody has
And you
different
don't date
things.
single
Yeah.
mothers
Yeah.
if you're broke.
I actually prefer choosing the guy who already has a kid, so he know what is that. So
They
I
know
don't have to explain like,
responsibility.
oh, I'm not sleeping tonight because my kid has a fever or something.
Okay,
so
but-
I'm like love to date
Once you
with the
get
guys
to
with
30,
him.
35, don't you think a guy is looking for more of a woman who's like ready to settle in, settle down?
she doesn't need to have a kid in tow
I
to
think
do
men
that.
need to have
Usually
children or
that
at
makes
least a
her
dog.
personality
Show them some
already-
responsibility.
You know?
No, single mothers are typically look. If you want to date a
Depending
single
on
mom,
the
that's
age,
great. But
really.
I think it's a bad bet if you don't have kids as a guy, or even if you do have kids as a guy.
Okay, like it's so easy. I'm in Houston. I'm like super broke. I'm like immigrant. So in Houston, I has no friends, no family, all my family in Russia, no people to help me. And I'm sitting, I'm good at home. I'm trying to figure out my shit. I'm trying to make money. And then some guys just DM me like, oh, I want to take you on a date. I'm like, cool. If you want, you can pay. If you don't want, I'm good with that. It's not like I text them
Can
first.
I say something? I love that you said that if a guy pays $100 for
Guys, copy and paste that. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I love that you said that it's a L for a guy if he pays for a babysitter to go out on a date with her. However,
It
a
is.
guy that pays somebody's for her nails, for a Gucci bag and all that, that's a freaking L because
I think that's an L too.
that's an L.
That's an
not
L.
to go and pay for a babysitter to go out with the woman.
Men do not listen. These are all dubs.
I
These are
agree,
all
bro.
dubs.
Yeah.
Pay for the nails.
I
pay
mean,
for
I
the
think it
lashes.
shows.
I don't. I'm a Suze. I don't do nails.
I think
I'm
everybody
like
is
super, I
different.
don't have a makeup.
I think
don't
it shows
need,
he really
like-
cares about you. You know, if he's gonna do that, he's really interested. Like he wants to take
He's
you out.
Really it just
Like,
shows
the guy
me that
really has
this
to be
person
interested to do
wants
that.
to know me, and
If
I
you were
gotta
being
put
honest.
like I gotta give more energy to this person.
Men have everything
Makes
at their
sense. I see
fingertips.
your
You guys
face.
have
It makes
women at your
sense.
fingertips. You guys don't have to do anything basically
Yeah.
besides work.
Well, you're not going to like my take on even who should pay for the first date, but I'll come to that
Oh
later.
no, we already
So-
talked about this.
So just to,
Woman should pay for the first date for what?
Wait, can we just go there now?
Split the
You
bill
already
if
did
you've never
it.
seen your gun.
Yeah.
First
Who
date?
hurt you?
Somebody
or what?
hurt you, and
Yeah.
I can tell.
That's crazy.
That's
I-
You got your fucking heart broken a lot.
something. Yeah.
In any case,
yeah.
Need a shoulder to cry on.
Eric, can you get me the Tylenol? I'm gonna need it. All right, so one question.
Oh, one more question.
Yeah, a point of clarification on your whole story with the Ukrainian women where you were defrauding men. So,
I'm so confident enough. Like.
well, so basically you had a con where your Ukrainian friend was pretending that your child was hers in order to get.
No, she had a child too.
She had what?
Yeah, I said we share kids.
Yeah, they had just 2 children.
So
Listen
Oh
up,
my
So they were
God.
helping
And
each
she
other.
has another child in Ukraine still, so she.
Okay,
She just,
I misheard. I thought she was using your kid to. Okay,
just how like guys.
No, they
All
would
right.
share the
People's dogs
$100,
with
so
dog
50-50 because of the 2 kids.
It
so
makes more sense
so
right now.
she's a refugee from Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's finesse. Where is she in Houston also? Or
Right now she's in LA, but she was in Houston.
man, that's convenient.
The boys aren't saying anything. Over
She's
there.
finessing. She's finessing men to pay $100 for a babysitter for a
taking it
child
in.
that's not theirs. Meanwhile, the men in Ukraine are getting, can't leave the country. That's interesting.
She does have a
That's
kid
not their
though,
fault.
At home.
I don't think a guy should pay for these extracurricular things if he is not dating her officially.
I can agree
Yep.
with that.
Yeah.
If he
She
wants
has to be
take her on a
committed
date,
to you.
That's appropriate.
Nope, absolutely not.
Totally
She-
reasonably agree with that.
She has to be only seeing you, and
Exclusively, yes.
then even then,
I
like-
had a
have to be
girl
exclusively
where
only
we were
seeing
starting to
her.
see each other,
Let's not
and
do
after
that.
the first time we slept together, she texted me the next day, and she's like, "Are you gonna pay for my nails?" I'm like, "You're not my girlfriend, no." And she still
pretty
stayed.
aggressive. That's a little aggressive.
Compare, like,
You should be
babysitter
offering
and
that,
nails.
right? You don't like when they ask,
No,
like, oh, pay
absolutely
for my nails.
not.
It
Why
feels
would I
weird,
wanna
but you
pay
should
for her
want
nails
to
if she's not my
maybe
girlfriend
offer
yet?
her.
You
That'd
guys-
be
She
cool.
didn't even want to
After
be in a
the first
relationship
date?
yet, so why would I want to pay for her
Exactly.
nails if
Exactly.
she didn't want
I
to be in a
agree with
relationship
you.
yet?
Yeah, I agree with you too.
Yo,
I feel like
guys,
that's aggressive.
guys.
Like using you to
Yeah,
like
that's
get
fine.
That's
into
aggressive.
shit. Yeah, that's different.
Okay.
She's like
She
straight up
didn't
asked
do
after the
that
first
to
date.
start with that. It just happened that somebody offered her, so she was like, "Oh shit, thank you so much. Yeah,
think-
why not?" That's different. She
Here,
didn't ask for
one
it.
reminder, guys. Just please, one microphone at a time, because the audience
bad.
can't hear. Just one microphone at a time, please. Did you want to say something?
Oh, I just think it's just a matter of managing expectations, right? Like if you're someone that enjoys showing love by giving gifts, then you should be with someone that likes receiving gifts, right? But where misalignment comes in, where it sounds like it does in your case, you're not someone that likes to show love initially by giving gifts, which is a super normal thing, which is why there's so many guys that do go out and like splurge on new girls, and like you look at it and you go, what the fuck are you doing? Just like give them a hug. You know, that's what I want to do. We all just have different love languages, right? And so when I meet girls that are like, are you not gonna like get my nails? I'm like, no, like that's not how I show a new person love. But like you totally deserve to be with someone that gives you that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just a matter of love languages, right?
But
Like
also, love language isn't about what you're giving them; it's how they
Receive it.
receive love.
Yeah.
So
But there's
if
I think
they're
it's- I think it's-
love
Yeah.
by getting gifts.
Like,
That's what you have to do.
That's
whether
how
you
we're
like
seeing
it
it.
or not.
sure, it's just a matter of managing expectations, right? Like
There's also a difference between a love language and them expecting these things.
I just said, managing expectations.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
after the first date, you said,
You don't want
right?
to feel disrespected.
It was like a month or so in, and then
okay.
of us like kind of talking, and then we slept together the first time, and then literally the next morning I get that text, and I was like,
That's just toxic, so
Yeah.
that's a red flag.
Yeah.
I know that. I know
agree.
that.
Yeah, I agree.
Talking about L's, buddy.
So rude.
She's like, oh, I got that. I have to
That's
get that.
rude.
Yeah. So it was like,
But once you guys are
She needs
established,
to set
like,
the boundary. She wants that, so she's telling you, "Hey, this is
then
what
you
it
could
is."
talk up.
Communication.
Maybe
about
she
the
didn't
love
say it
language.
right, but like that's what she likes, you know.
Communication.
So she just
Yeah.
asked for it, which I think is pretty cool.
When
instead of
when
just-
you were
She could have been nicer about it.
Yeah.
when you were going on these
Have more
dates,
class.
were you potentially expecting to meet an actual partner?
oh
Or-
yeah.
Oh,
No,
you were.
it's not-
Okay.
It's not like I just, and I could again like. I even was not in a date with white guys who I normally don't date. So if I really don't like the person, it was like it's not even like attractive. I'm like, oh, I'm not going. But my friend, she's like, I need money. We're going everywhere. She's just a little
So
different.
what you're saying, there's basically, you've discovered there's an abundance of guys that are interested in a single mom, is what you've discovered?
So I'm a little bit different. I'm not American. People can see me as so different. I have another mentality. I consider myself like super authentic and so different. So when some guys like see me, or like on that time, like they saw me on social media and see my personality, they like, oh, I want you specifically. I don't care you have kids or not. They like, I want to know you. And I'm like, okay, if you can pay, I'm going. So again, like I was like, oh, I really can make like maybe I can find my partner. Yeah.
2 birds with 1 stone. Hit 2 birds with 1 stone. You find your partner and you pay for your baby.
So actually, I remember like I really liked one guy, so he paid 2 times for a babysitter, and then the third time we was like, I was like, you don't have to pay for a babysitter. I just can go and like again talking with in the car because I already like you, I already know you. Like we just can like talking in the car a little bit and that's it.
Hey, car conversations they're cool.
Okay, question for you. How many dates with different men would you say you went on where you requested that they pay for?
I didn't count.
More than 10?
No, I guess it's around like 10 or 12 or something. It was not a lot. Again, like we like share kids sometimes there, and my friends do that. So. Okay.
Makes me sad. But so your claim is
I actually have a problem that's my like therapy to asking a man some help or money or anything because I can't do that. I was raised like, oh, you can do by yourself, everything like that. So.
Okay. One thing really quick, I'll come back to that. Chat, can you guys tell me if Streamlabs is not working? There's been a couple people that said they've been trying to donate through Streamlabs, but apparently it's not working, not going through. I'm not really sure what's going on. Eric, can you show me the chat so I can see what the deal is? So you were saying that, hold on, let me just see. Cannot donate on Streamlabs. Anybody else? Shit. I have no idea why that wouldn't be working.
You know you don't get pussy.
It's not working.
Clear sign.
That's why he wants to be heard so bad.
I'm gonna. Streamlabs is not working. Can anybody else try on Streamlabs? But yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why that's happening. I'll try to fix it, guys. We'll get it figured out. Otherwise, I'll switch all the TTS over to Super Chats. So one question for you. Remind me, how many guys did you?
10 to 12.
10 to 12?
I don't remember actually because I don't count. This was like, oh, I getting money. Okay, I'm just counting like, where's their day of paying bills and how much I have right now. That's on that time was like that.
Okay, but you consider yourself wifey material though?
Oh yeah, I love.
I mean, I'm not saying this to be rude, but I think the fact that you have a child, kind of, you're not wifey material.
Why?
The right man she is. But she already shows that she can take care of
it. It doesn't make any sense for me. You tell me right now.
Wait, Brian, what's a wifey material to you?
Yeah,
what's a wife material
well,
to you?
Wifey material would be a girl that at bare minimum doesn't have a child in tow from another father.
What?
Well, why? Why is that?
That's a great opinion.
It's just happened.
Yeah.
It's like very strong,
you guys,
secure man
that's
and loving and passionate and
And
all these things to bring someone that doesn't have a dad and take them in as their own. That's really special and lucky, to be honest.
It's just not for you.
Yeah,
well, I think it's
just not for you.
We're all allowed our own opinion. He's
Sure.
allowed to think that.
Yeah.
She's allowed to think
Yeah.
that.
and I don't have a double standard on this. If a woman didn't want to date a guy because he had a kid, I'm totally fine with that.
Right, you understand.
I don't object to that. Some women wouldn't want to date a guy who has a kid. Maybe they want to start their own family. Maybe they recognize that there's potential issues there. So, yeah.
I'm like, I don't date.
Yeah.
Like, I don't date with the guys who are not ready for family or who doesn't want to have kids because it doesn't make any sense. Like, I want to have a family. I want to have kids. I'm not looking for a husband. It's just gonna happen. I'm not like, oh, Hinge or whatever is that app. Like, come on, let's looking for. No, I'm not that. But like, if you tell me clearly I'm not sure I want to have kids, I'm like, I'm leaving. Like, what I'm doing here.
Okay, we're going to continue moving on. Your relationship status and current relationship status, longest relationship.
My longest relationship was 2.5 years. My current relationship status is single but looking for an online boyfriend. Link in bio.
Man, what an era we're in. It's crazy.
I'm just vibing. I'm living,
fabulous
loving, laughing.
So you're currently single, correct?
Yes.
When's the last time you went on a date?
The last time I went on a date was probably a week ago.
When's the last time you hooked up with somebody?
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm
A
stacked.
fortnight?
A minute.
A fortnight?
Fortnight.
14
It's been like a couple months probably.
14 days? Okay.
No, it's been a few fortnights. A few.
4 years ago.
I'm an angel.
Sorry.
What can I say?
Okay.
Fuck.
What about you over there?
Me.
Yeah.
My longest relationship was about 8 years.
Current relationship status?
Taken.
Okay.
I'm in a relationship.
Relationship. Okay. How long have you been dating?
A little over a year.
Okay. Got it.
But you're still just not looking for anything serious, right? Still just.
No, we're
think he's
boyfriend and
joking.
girlfriend.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Go ahead.
I got you.
That was a joke.
Sorry, I didn't get it.
My longest like relationship was probably 2 years, but I was just like recently in one that was like 5 years on and off. So I don't know if the on and off shit makes 5 years, but
It's up to
that's
you.
kind of, yeah. I'll just say, you know what, I'll just say 2 years.
But you're currently single.
Yeah, I am
correct?
single, yes.
Okay. How long have you been single?
About 2.5 months.
2.5 months?
Yes.
Okay. And you said your longest was like a 2 year on and on,
Well,
on again, off again thing?
That was 5 years on and off.
Oh, excuse me. 5 years
Yes.
on and off. And is that the one that recently ended?
Yes.
Okay. Have you had a rebound?
No.
No
Oh,
rebounds?
a rebound guy? No, I mean, I'm at a really interesting point in my life. Like, I'm just really steady and comfortable with being with myself. And I don't know, I'm not really like looking for anything. I'm just enjoying life.
That's how you find the right person.
Yeah,
Yes.
like I have no expectations. I'm just
Riding the
chilling.
wave.
Yeah, I'm fucking just riding, man.
Amen.
Eric, can you
Going
pull
with
up the
the
chat really quick? Hey guys, what are you guys getting an error when you're trying to donate through Streamlabs? Is there an error that's happening? Let me know in the chat. I'm just going to look at it here for a couple seconds and try to troubleshoot. Yeah, I'll have to try to switch it over to YouTube. But I did get one that came through on Streamlabs, which is weird. Cheeks, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Did you get an error message?
Cheeks.
That's weird.
Mr. Cheeks. Are you with us?
Hold on.
Some of these comments are so interesting.
I know.
So I'm gonna have you guys answer your current relationship status and longest relationship.
I'm currently single, and my longest relationship was 3 years.
Should we fill it in? Well, how was it? How was it? How were those 3 years?
The question, why did it end?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I could hardly remember. That was like 2017 that it ended.
When was your last relationship?
Ended in January.
Why did that end?
I basically was not.
She couldn't lift enough?
No, that's not. I mean, to put it simply, like I basically like left. We competed at the same show, and I basically just like left and didn't kind of watch her compete. Yeah.
Why'd you do
Why'd
that?
you do that?
Just a lot of things were happening within my work environment that led me to believe essentially that like she was against me in a way, and instead of communicating that, I just kind of wanted to handle my own business.
And what did we learn through that experience?
Well,
Yeah.
Don't date a woman that lifts more than you.
you're right, and I'll admit that. Like, yeah, it's a regret, but
Communication.
I also told her that we would talk about it on Sunday after, and I'm like, just let me do my own thing, and we can talk about it on Sunday. which was the day after the show.
Very weird that there was a competition between you two. You don't hear that
No,
that
you weren't.
often.
No, we weren't competing against
But you said
each
there
other.
was some
but
sort of competition. Like you felt like
I competed in bodybuilding and
Yeah.
she competed in bikini. Like we were at a show.
But it got complicated, you said, because there was a competition thing.
That's
no,
the competition.
No, there
You're in a
was like
bodybuilding
external
competition.
factors were playing into it, where it led me to believe that like she was not on my side as my partner.
Wasn't supporting you properly?
No, it's more like work related, and it was like a he said, she said thing, and I was just like, I just want to not even think about this right now and just handle my own shit. So I was just like overly selfish, and then we tried to like work it out after, but then didn't really work it out after.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
The violin.
I am currently single, and the longest relationship was 3 years. So,
Did you ever test her poop?
The fuck?
You test people's poop.
Ben does
I
like
wasn't-
heavy metal mineral analysis of
Yeah,
people.
not in that relationship, no. I wasn't into that yet. But very important, microbiome of your partner. You don't want to be getting parasites from your partner. So.
Wait. Say that again.
Butt parasites.
Like, no, I'm joking. I test heavy metals in the body. But if your partner has
I need
parasites and you have
context.
sex with them, you're going to transfer the parasites. So hookup culture, very dangerous for your health.
Without condom.
And with condom, kissing, all of it.
Oh!
Yeah, you're going to get parasites.
Wow.
Okay.
I must
and
have
everything,
parasites.
yeah.
Gotta have-
What do
Don't
parasites
we all have
do?
parasites?
Yeah, probably.
What if your partner
if
is
you have
vegan?
Crohn's disease, you got
Can you
parasites.
still get
Kate's got some
parasites?
hot takes.
Yeah, obviously.
Isn't it mostly from meat that you get parasites?
No.
No, it can
External
be from
factors as well?
everywhere, but it just depends on how
It's-
strong your body, like their
Can fight it.
It's
yeah.
a myth
Immune
that it's a myth
system.
that they just come from third world countries. Yeah, I mean it's like if your immune
Obviously.
system's deficient, you
Yeah.
don't have all your nutrients, you'll attract parasites. So.
Got you.
Oh, Asian
Learn something
good.
So
new
yeah,
every day.
so you got a lot of people who are unhealthy in our world. You got hookup culture. Everyone's sharing nastiness.
Go to
and
Disneyland, you'll see a lot of unhealthy people.
Oh, hell yes.
Welcome to America,
We live
though.
in Disneyland.
I don't go to Disney.
Food's just getting worse over there. It used to be better. Now it's trash.
I am currently in a relationship. It's been about a year, and it's been my longest relationship.
Aw, that's cute.
And she's in the
26.
building. Can we get her over here?
I was sitting over there.
She's a hottie.
She's beautiful.
What about you?
I've never been in a relationship over a year. I think longest capped at like 8 or 9 months.
And why do you think that is?
I think
What are your flaws?
Grady's a lover. There's too much.
Yeah, I think it really just boils down to not being in a place where like with a lot of options available, I was like centered enough to like lock in. And now kind of got like a main thing. So she got me these pajamas and
Well, maintain.
rocking them.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Are you
she lives in another
monogamous?
state, so like
What are those?
I would call them PJs, but I guess they
what's
could.
on the
Polar
pajamas?
bear.
Oh,
They're
it's polar
polar
bears, I
bears.
think.
Yeah.
Or like really poorly drawn some other animal, but I think it's
Polar bears. The
very
most
likely
vicious
that the
bear.
artist was attempting at a polar bear.
Have you ever seen?
But
seen
again,
a polar bear? No.
could be a multitude of things. Could be a
Also.
really, really bad ant,
from-
you know?
You said you've never been in a relationship?
That was over like 8 or 9 months. I think that's usually
But you're a
where.
lover. He said, but you're like a lover.
Yeah.
So it was more of the girl that was like usually the problem, or like.
I wouldn't boil it down to that. I would say I'm largely problematic. I think it just boils down to like being able to recognize differences and like maybe the fact that you are one way at the beginning of a year and at the end of it you're not, and you're like, I'm not going to keep
You
being
jumped into
someone
it
that I'm
too
not
quickly,
in
you
order
think?
to like appease someone else. I think at a certain point you have to be spiritually selfish and
I love
Right.
that.
look out for
That's
yourself
true.
first. So
Yeah.
like, and honestly, it's just like a byproduct of being scatterbrained. I think like I'm just fucking insane, and but you know,
That's
I feel like
okay.
I'm getting in a good routine. I'm starting to figure it out. You know,
You're
doing cold
self-aware.
plunges. Yeah,
Very self-aware.
doing
That's
massages.
Doing cold plunges.
Yeah.
Getting
Yeah,
stared at.
Thinking straight, huh?
We,
How wild did I know that?
we did them on the way here. We stopped by Diplo's house on the way up and did a 34-degree cold plunge.
Nice.
So shouts
old
out
Wes.
Diplo. Thank you for the cold plunge. Sorry for getting
Shout
your
out to
floor
Diplo.
wet.
We're finally friends again.
Gang.
Again?
Yeah.
What?
We just recently met at a wedding. Won't go into detail, but
Okay.
we're friends again.
You guys previously hooked up?
No, we have never hooked up. No.
Allegedly. Okay.
Only
No, we
person
have
in
never
LA.
hooked
Literally, I
up.
was gonna say shockingly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Didn't you have 7 girlfriends?
No, I did not
Who
have
was the
7.
7 girlfriends? Is that?
No, that was you.
Okay,
You
it
told
wasn't-
me that you had 7 girlfriends.
I did not have 7 girlfriends. It was no.
Right.
It was an interesting situation. I was in an open relationship with a girl. My parents had just gotten divorced. I was probably in like a pretty low point, and so I was just like kind of open to whatever. And
How old were you when this happened?
It's like 23, 24. And what does that look? What is that? You're just analyzing?
You handled a breakup in your grown age that way. I just wouldn't
For
expect
sure.
that.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of other shit going on, but like, I also, it was just like I met a dope girl, and she happened to be bi. We were in an open relationship. One thing led to another. We met one girl that wanted to have 3-ways, met another one, and it just kind of like compounded into this like super group of girls that all wanted.
How did you feel in that moment?
At a certain point, it just felt normal. You know, it was just like.
Imagine if a
Was
girl
it
said
regular
that.
situation?
Imagine the comments if a girl said that.
That'd be crazy.
She
I know,
do.
right?
Hello.
But no, it was.
Grady, I think the way you explained it to me the first time was that you were dating a girl, and then it turned out she was dating the same girl that you were also dating.
No. It's not like that. No. So basically, one of the girls that I like took out while I was dating this chick was going on a date with a girl that I had just hooked up with, and I was like, and she was like, I want to go hook up with this girl, but I'm too nervous to do it on my own. Will you come? And I'm like, absolutely. And so I was sort of like the liaison for their like sexuality opening, you know, and so that sort of like blossomed into a much.
So she'd
greater.
never been with a girl.
She'd never been with a girl. No.
Okay.
How'd you get out of all of that?
I guess like
Slowly
a volcano
fizzled
eruption.
away.
Yeah, just one beautiful final goodbye, and I waved my way back to Los Angeles and never looked back.
I want to make a comment too on this, and not that it matters a ton, but I mean maybe people watching see Grady in a onesie and might make some judgments, but Grady dates and is typically friends with some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen.
Wow, that's so crazy.
I don't know what it is about Grady, but
what do you mean you don't know what it is? Look at me.
He's like, I don't know why.
No,
that kind of felt like it did.
We were in Croatia this summer, and he like showed up with this like 6-foot like New York runway model. Like I was just like, it doesn't compute sometimes.
It's his
so
big dick.
that it could be it.
Definitely.
Maybe
It's got to be more than that.
You know, I don't know.
It's all about the personality.
Man, he just seems like a genuine
all
dude.
about the
Like, he's
inside.
like a cool, chill, genuine,
Girls like to laugh.
What's your
Yeah.
grounded
sign?
guy.
You're Libra?
Yeah.
I'm a
For you, I'm a
Libra.
Libra.
See, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, why you didn't ask like a zodiac sign?
What?
It's like, no, I mean, why you didn't ask like everybody's zodiac sign?
Because he's not crazy.
We're all connected to the stars.
I believe
Zodiacs
it. I
matter.
believe it. I think we're celestial beings for sure. I think a lot of people put too much on it. You know, I think a lot of people use it as
It
a
might
crutch.
be
They
because
go,
you don't know enough about it.
sure, or you know too much, right? Like I think a lot of people will use it as a crutch and say, well, you know, I'm only an asshole on Wednesdays because the star said so, and it's like,
Cancers are
no, you're
abusive.
just being an asshole on a Wednesday, and maybe take accountability. You know, I think
There's a
Maybe it is
line.
real.
I think people like in this day and age have a lot of trouble with taking accountability,
So
and that's just the bottom line.
Your natal chart is basically your blueprint. However, you get to do whatever you want with that blueprint. So you don't have to be what your
Exactly.
blueprint
That's how I
is.
feel.
Yeah.
I felt very aligned with a lot of the stuff I've read. I've gone to shamans. I've done a lot of that stuff. I mean, like I try
chakras are aligned.
to, yeah. I mean, I try to stay tapped in. I don't do drugs, but I do a lot of mushrooms. I always try to like keep myself in check spiritually, and I've definitely felt a lot of times like really seen by stuff that I read with astrology, and I think there's power to it. I just think, just like with anything else, you got to realize that you're the one in the driver's seat.
It's like the same with the religion. You can use that like, oh, like in my dad or my daughter, he said like, one time. I'm like, I need some money. It's on some point we was talking, and he was helping sometimes financially. So I was like, I need some money for like for my daughter for like clothes, and he's like, what do you gonna send something or not? He's like, oh, you know, Allah doesn't give me money on bad months, and I'm like,
I can see your red flames coming out of your head.
It's like, okay, I need to get caught up on some of the chats. Sorry guys, Streamlabs is broken. I've enabled TTS on YouTube. I just enabled it, so I did see some come through, so I'll have to, I'm gonna re-trigger them now if I can. Eric, before I do that, can you just pull up Twitch really quick? All right, guys, go over to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. The link is in the description. Mods, if you can just put the link there. Drop us a follow on Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. If you have a Prime sub, drop us a Prime sub. Yo, thank you all so much, everyone, for following. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, let me get these chats here. So we have, I don't know if this is going to trigger, but, oh, okay. Yo, Streamlabs might be working now. Can somebody go over there and double check and see if Streamlabs is working? Yo, Krug, thank you, man. Lexi in college, we would blast DJ Snake, middle where you're twerking, Hollywood, let me fucking trigger it again. Hold on.
Gang. Stay tuned, baby.
One sec. Is it not gonna? I'm drinking a cocktail right now in your honor.
Talking about the money again.
Cheers to you.
All right, Stephen Krug, thank you for that, man.
Yes, bitch, I have a kid. You have to pay for a kid.
Yeah. The question is, are you on my OF is what I really want to know.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason, Streamlabs is just absolutely scuffed. It doesn't even want to trigger anything, so...
That's too much energy here.
Yeah, have no fucking idea. Streamlabs is obviously scuffed. I don't think it's on our end because people weren't even able to donate. So I'm just gonna read. Eric, were you still starring everything? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna have to read the soup chat. Sorry, guys. Streamlabs must be scuffed right now. Yo, Cheeks, thank you, man. Thank you for the 200. OF girls and single mothers are barely made for recreational use, let alone wifey. These delusional thoughts have it easy to simp, giving them whatever they ask. Brian, I'll see you soon. I sent you the days. Verify, please. Guys, don't sub to OF. It's foul, and they don't give you anything back.
They're wearing a bow tie, bro.
Yeah.
Smile for the picture.
You're not a fan of bow ties?
He's 50 and he doesn't get laid.
Would you date a guy with a bow tie?
No.
Potentially.
Those aren't even cool anymore. You have zero sense of style, and you're probably balding in the back.
Okay, shots fired. Thank you, Cheeks. Yo, Dustin Bond, thank you, man. Thank you for the 200. Whoa, just tuned in this panel of high value. Is this the panel of high value men? Question for each dude. How much did you pay last year to the IRS? I paid just short of $400K. Wow.
Damn,
Come
dude.
get us, daddy.
Man.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah.
Somebody get this guy on.
Dustin Bond, thank you, man.
Look at his picture. You
Yeah.
see that?
Is
What is he running a marathon?
Gold medal around his neck.
I guess
running
he's
a
Chad.
He's a champion.
That guy's a Chad. Okay.
Come pay mine.
He is kind of a Chad.
My bills are high as well.
All right. Yo, Cheeks, thank you, man. As a man that is black and Latino, I run through girls like you and give you a nice spit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
The thing is, honey, you have to pay for your women.
Yeah.
Hourly.
Also, real men of status won't ever marry any of you 304s.
What are
nor will
304s?
Consider
Well,
you
what
in
is
the running.
that?
Hold
Is
on.
it an area code of hoes?
Let me read these guys.
It's
We'll consider you in the running with
What?
your odious
Prostitution?
behavior and endeavor. Shut up. I can't get any messages on Labs. Sorry, man. Yeah, the Streamlabs is scuffed right now. So, yeah, working on it.
And you need to pay to be heard.
Spit in
So
your holes.
Yo, Marquavius Martin, thank you, man. Sorry to you too. Streamlabs is fucked. Hearing this panel give advice is like making a McDonald's fry cook your financial advisor or Ted Bundy your dating coach. You have Lexi, the ADHD grandmother of twerking. A hobbit.
there's nothing wrong with ADHD.
A hobbit in a onesie.
Is that me? Damn.
Is that me?
Oh my God.
Thank you,
That's
Martin.
sick.
Thank you for that $200 feedback.
Martin can't even have a profile pic. He's so ugly.
Wow. Do I have any Lord of the Rings music on my stream deck?
Oh, I hope
God,
so.
I hope-
I can
yeah.
run that shit up. Are you kidding?
Hold on.
People spend
We'll
so
just
much
use
money
this.
to write
Uh,
that shit.
It's so funny.
And they telling me like, oh,
Yo, shut up. And a gaggle of fatherless. Bro, stop. A gaggle of fatherless digital streetwalkers. Have any of you ever listened to yourselves? Word. Yo,
Never.
Mark Wavius, thank you,
Never.
man. Appreciate it. All right, we have Sebastian, $100 soup chat. Thank you, man. Dating a single mom, you build a bond with the child. In the event you two don't work out, you lose the child as well that you have no rights to. Think about how having a father figure in the child's life that then went to get milk. Talk about childhood trauma.
Facts.
That is a
Went
good
to
point.
get
From
milk.
experience.
Based. Eric, did we miss any of the super chats?
No.
You sure?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let me see if I can trigger this. Nope, that's not working. That's really weird. No idea what's going on. Hold on, let me check one thing. See if that'll do it. Nope. Okay. I'll just have to read it, but it's not going to be visible on stream here. So we have a $200 donation from, or excuse me, $100 donation from Wyatt. Thank you, man. Brian, I'm sorry about not making it tonight. I can fly out from MT whenever your neck is fully healed and the podcast is up and running. Neck tat, it is essential to match the level of energy your man gives. Who's talking back there? Bro, why are you distracting my producer? What are you doing? Can you rejoin the panel or what's the deal? Huh? You're eating? What the fuck, bro? Oh my God. Yo, but don't be sitting next to him. Just like go in the bathroom or some shit. Sit on the toilet while you eat.
Let's be respectful.
All right, Wyatt. It is essential to match the level of energy your man gives. You seem to only bring issues to the table. Who's this directed to, Wyatt? I don't know. Confirm or deny, Wyatt. Sorry, Wyatt. Sorry that your donation didn't come through normally. Streamlabs is fucked. Not sure what's going on. I want to redirect everyone to just super chat through YouTube. We'll just treat it. TTS might not even be working, so yeah. We'll have to play it by ear. Okay. Everyone got to give their relationship status. So my question is, most of you guys are on OnlyFans. So have you encountered any issues with dating because of having OnlyFans?
I've had guys definitely get kind of upset, but it's like, if you're not gonna pay my bills, you can't tell me to stop making my income, sort of thing, you know?
I advertise as polyamorous, so I'm pretty straightforward from the beginning. This is what it is.
So one question on the polyamory. So what's the most amount of partners you've had at one time?
Like, that I'm in love with?
Sexual partners.
Oh.
Love or not?
It's an intriguing question, isn't it?
Yeah,
you'd
I
love
don't
to
know.
know.
I've never really kept track. Is that something you do? Do you keep track?
Well, I'm
Do you,
typically
consecutively
He's a one woman person.
I typically only
okay.
sleep with one girl at a time.
Gotcha.
So
So you're monogamous typically.
yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
But so I mean, and I'm speaking concurrently, so at the same time. So maybe not like same day, but say over
Right.
the stretch of a 2-week period, a month period.
I would say 3 or 4.
3 or 4. Is that the
I don't
most?
see them all the time, like, you know.
Have you ever had like 7 at the same time?
No, that's a bit much. That's a bit much.
Bit much?
Hard to keep track.
Too much.
On Monday through Sunday.
Yeah.
You get your Monday man.
And you're saying
Your
like
Tuesday
you're
shorty.
dating them, right? Like you're actually in relationships.
Yeah, like,
Polyamory,
say,
like you're
say
actually
I have a
confirmed.
girlfriend,
Yeah.
and I'm very in love with her, and then I have a boyfriend,
Yeah.
and I'm very in love with him.
Here,
Yeah,
leave,
no, I totally
leave this,
get it.
Eric, leave this up. I'm going to read it while it's here. Yo, VD Cars, thank you for the 200. You want men to be traditional and pay for things, but none of you act like traditional women. If I shared a photo of the national flags of Tonga, Albania, China, Morocco, Singapore, Tunisia, Switzerland, and Isle of Man, there would still be fewer red flags in that image than on this podcast.
Actually,
I'm so traditional, but you just can't see that.
What
Like
is a
you don't
traditional
know.
woman?
How you know that we're not traditional?
Fuck tradition.
like-
Who cares about tradition?
I am not traditional.
Didn't one of you just say
I
it should go
am.
back
So,
to
like-
not paying bills for women?
But
That's
I
not
don't
called
need-
tradition.
That literally is called tradition. Yeah.
Nobody said
I
I
am
want
not.
my
No,
man
it's
to pay my
not.
bills.
Men,
Oh yeah, that's different. Like you don't want.
men
yeah.
being
I'm just
providers.
polyamorous.
Men being providers is them being traditional, adhering to their traditional gender roles.
What's traditional mean?
And like traditional woman, it's who's staying at home and raise the kids. But I can't raise a kid by myself.
Well,
but,
I mean,
like, and
sure,
don't work.
But you can be traditional in
I'm
your behavior.
I'm so old fashioned. I'm monogamous. I'm so old fashioned in so many different ways because I was born and raised in Russia. It's like my mentality is like it's so traditional and old fashioned. But again, how you can know? Like you can't just because the way I talk, it's you can't see that.
I also think it's like way harder to be like quote unquote traditional in this day and age. Like just with how expensive just living is now, it is nearly impossible to be like a dude, like just a regular dude working a regular job and be able to provide for you and your spouse and a kid and like get a house. Like that's insane. It's actually impossible.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't operate
with a regular job. Yeah.
And so
in America.
So like, you know,
Everyone's
people are just kind of reaching for like fewer and fewer fruits because like you're not talking about just finding a guy that has a job anymore. You're talking about like a very small pool of men that have managed to like beat the odds and have a career that is sustainable, you know. But that's why this like idea of tradition, at least in America, is like impossible. It's like doesn't exist.
I don't think it's impossible, but you do make a good point that there are certain economic realities where it makes it harder for the man to be the sole breadwinner in a family. And
but everything is a trickle down from that, isn't it?
As a traditional woman, should cook and clean? It's just a question.
Should what?
Should cook and clean?
Yeah.
I mean, when I'm thinking of traditional, it's more about just your demeanor, like how you act.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you act in the life?
Cooking and cleaning, like that's cool.
So your girl can have an OnlyFans? Is that a way of acting, or
say
is that something different?
So I mean,
why wouldn't you want to date someone with an OnlyFans?
What if she's like super traditional, but it's her like really hobby, and because like my friend, she's like super traditional, typical Russian woman, has 2 kids, she's married, but she has like her own things about like not OnlyFans, but like sexual stuff, which she and for her it's like a hobby. So it's like, but she's still traditional.
That's fine, but I think a lot of men will look at women who are really invested in their career and think, for example, a guy who wants family and kids, he's going to look at a girl who's really invested in her career and think, well, maybe she's not going to be particularly involved or wanting to be involved in the household when it comes to raising the kids. Because, and hey, if she wants to pursue a career, that's great. But I think men might look at that and be like, well, maybe I want to pursue someone who might be more willing to work part-time or even not work at all and let me be the breadwinner and they take care of the inner household while the man takes care of the outer household.
I totally agree with that. Like even myself, because I run several different companies and I feel men are often intimidated by that. And like it's a turnoff because they want, and like I even looked at the guys that I would date and they're all with somebody just like that would take that part-time job or was just working like a babysitting job. They were a teacher and they can just finagle their way out of there. But any girl that's running their own shit, I think it is often very intimidating for men. Not all men, but a lot of men.
I can go ahead.
I'm sorry. I can stop. I don't say stop my career, but I'm like I can pause my projects if I'm really getting into the marriage and the kids. So it's like I still have my passion about dancing, like massage, all of that stuff. But if I'm like getting into a serious relationship and there I think like I need like put more attention in there and into the family and relationship, I can like, oh okay, my project can wait. And I'm like, yeah, that's
no, I couldn't do that. Not at this point in my life.
Yeah,
not at all.
I'm totally okay with that. So it's like, just again, like my family is my priority. Like my daughter is my priority. When I have a husband, my family is my priority. I can pause the business. I can pause everything.
In my relationship right now, I would say it's generally pretty traditional, where I make all the money, and my girlfriend, who's here in the studio, her main goal is to just have a family as soon as possible. And she has some career goals, but she's said, from the start, like as soon as I'm ready to have a kid, she's ready.
That's a full-time job.
Was she taken care of? Does her family have money?
Does her family have money?
Were her family taking care of her?
I'm taking care of her.
Before that?
She was, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
That makes
I mean,
sense,
she had
though.
a job, she had an internship, but
Well, women who are independent on their own, they have don't have an opportunity, or you're just going to be on the street. So some people have that hustle and they're working, and that's all they can do. So it's like, okay, now I'm successful, and now a guy comes around and I have all this, and then suddenly they don't want you because you're too busy. You're not hand and foot at them. It's an issue.
You wanted to go?
Yes, I just wanted to say something to what you just mentioned. My boyfriend himself as well, he knows I work and, I'm successful. He's successful, but he also says I don't have to work if I, don't want to, or because he could provide and he would provide because that's how he was raised and that's what he would want to do for the woman that he loves. So I love that you're doing that.
Okay, I'm going to do a couple super chats here. By the way, I think I have TTS working on YouTube. It might be working on YouTube, it might not, but what I'll do is, if you are at the super chat trigger for 200 and it's just like it doesn't work, I'll try to read it immediately as possible, so it's almost like a TTS. Thank you for hanging in there with me, guys. Okay, so did we do this one? Yeah, I think we did that one. We did this one. We had Cheeks here. Thank you for the 100. As a 50-year-old balding black man, no matter what insults are thrown at me, you still will never be respected by anyone with your current activities and only homies. For the record, my bow tie still costs more than your whole outfits combined. Kobe, Brian, verified days.
Hey, you
Verified
got him on the
Cornball,
balding
bro.
part.
The fact that you just said Kobe, you're corny.
You got him on the balding part, Lexi. He admitted
I
he's
already
balding.
know he's balding.
I'm glad
I
he's
knew
spending
that.
money. It's like,
And what is respected by anybody? We're respected by plenty of people and people that we care about.
I don't really care
So it
about
doesn't
anyone's opinion other than people that
Well,
matter
that
to
too.
me.
agree, 100%.
But this is fun.
Yeah.
All right, we have Minnesota Liz here. Thank you for the 100. The only comments these women will listen to will be the comments from the children's mouths when they are embarrassed by how you presented yourself. Guys, as a custody evaluator, this OF world makes it easier for all you men in court to gain custody.
That's actually false, but okay.
Is that
Karen.
true? Is that true?
No, that's absolutely false.
Did you call Minnesota Liz a
Oh,
Karen?
wow. Who hurt you?
Did you call Minnesota Liz a Karen? Wow.
Sorry.
Is she a Karen?
Absolutely. Go home to your hubby.
When girls have to put other girls down.
Okay,
there's
we
something
have
wrong.
Captain
Yeah, for
Bamalam.
Yeah, something's going on there, Liz.
$100. Thank you, man. Hey, Brixton, I'm just dropping by to say keep up the good work, my brother. Thank you, man. I've been working on my certifications, head down and focused. Well done. I pray you and your family are in good health. Shout out to the chat. Love you guys. Yo.
Oh, we like that.
Okay,
Thank you.
Yo, Captain Bamalam. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. Really appreciate the support, Captain. Here, I'll do it. I'll give you a little. Janan Clausen, merci beaucoup for the 137 Canadian. I know over 6 families with 18 plus children families doing just fine on single father income. The fathers, for the most part, are your average contractor. It is very much possible to make it and be successful, stop the cap, and become a proper man.
Working 500 hours a week where your children don't see you. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Depends on the
Okay.
job, but yeah.
Shots fired.
What city are you in? What country are you in?
Yeah, I'd love to see the the breakdown of that.
Yeah.
I really want to see the
and 18
house that
children
they
is
live
crazy.
in. I want to see how they live. How well are they really
It's
living?
Canada.
18 children. It's a lot.
Okay. So everyone here lives in LA, right? I
No.
mean, you used to live in LA.
Miami.
That's so crazy.
Have you ever lived in LA?
Didn't you
Yeah,
guys traditionally
part-time.
do this with UCSB students?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still get UCSB students on, but
It's just all transplants now.
yeah, it's just people commuting, I guess.
We made the
Um,
track today.
It's harder to get UCSB students on because we're a little
Students.
getting a little too big at this point. Some of them don't want to talk about some of this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about dating in LA. Since most of you have
Trash.
live in LA or
Be
used to.
dating around the
Absolute
world.
trash.
Oh, it's just trash everywhere.
Yes.
These men, they all have wives, girlfriends, cheaters.
So let's talk about men.
Let's talk about women.
Sure.
What do you want to say about men, Lexi?
I just feel like most men, I'm going to say most, are unloyal.
Most men are unloyal.
Especially
Argue
in LA.
with me, please.
Disloyal.
Disloyal.
Are disloyal. When you say most men, can you assign a percentage?
I would say about 85%.
85% of men you think are unloyal.
Yes.
Do you have any guys in the friend zone?
Yes.
Do you think any of them would be loyal to you?
No.
Even the guys in your friend zone?
Yeah, and most of my
wouldn't
guy
be
friends
loyal.
will say that yes, every guy that they know has cheated.
So there's not a guy that's just like super down for you, but you're just not like, he's not exciting. He's in your friend zone. He's safe, not exciting.
You know, maybe I can think of one.
Okay. But you're not attracted to him.
I just never really liked him. I feel like the chemistry just wasn't there like that.
Just wasn't there.
I feel like
he's
you're
a great
just
guy though.
So what's helped me, like I really feel that for me, and I'm gonna go against this a little bit, men really for me like aren't that unloyal, because I just have been able to create like a really safe space where I'm just very straightforward and I give them the space to say whatever they want. I don't try to control them. And when I noticed I took that away and they took that away off me, it's just like straight vulnerability, and it's like this beautiful communication I get to have with everybody
I've tried that.
in
They
my
still
life.
lie.
Yeah.
I have another problem.
I'm not saying
Well-
it's easy, but that's helped me a ton.
Let me just.
I bet if you go through their phone, you'd find something.
Let me
I don't want to
address-
touch their
I think
phone.
for a quality
because you
woman,
find something
men
you didn't
will
like.
cheat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let
I'm
me just
different.
address Lexi's thing really quick. So, I mean, you said 85% of men are disloyal. Are all the men that you've dated, they've all been disloyal? All of them?
No.
Okay. Most
Alexia,
of them?
Have you ever cheated?
No. I'm
Never?
not a cheater. No, never.
Once?
Never, not once.
Okay.
I'm a loyal girl. I smile just because I'm smiling, but no.
Okay.
I'm a very loyal girl, and I expect that back. And I don't think they've all cheated, but I do think that they didn't have to go as far as like hooking up or kissing, but like texting or like doing some things in their phone that I wouldn't like. Yes, every boyfriend
Wouldn't it technically
probably
be cheating though if you're messaging people on OnlyFans? That's kind of like.
Who said we're the ones messaging?
No.
But if you're replying to them, I'm saying.
No, I don't think so.
Do you do
No
content
comment.
with other creators?
No. That's just me though, so.
I have another problem. No one want to have family. Like I'm really going to dates and I'm like, I'm not looking for a husband, but I wish I can have a family. And people like, oh, I'm not ready, blah, 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 all that stuff. Or they
can you
like,
can you say that again?
one day, guys don't want to commit. They don't want to have kids in a family.
But
they
you just
like,
said you don't want a husband?
I want husband.
Oh, you
I
do
wanna
want a
I
husband.
want to have a husband. I want to have kids. And like, if I was trying to date like my age, like 29, 20, even like 30, 31. It's still not age, specifically in LA. Like it's that age, like they just
even
still
guys that
figure
also
out
have
that
kids.
shit. They hardly pay their own bills, so they're not ready financially, emotionally for any kind of family.
Have you tried guys that have kids already
Oh yeah, sure.
and they still?
Oh no, they're okay. It was just another thing. It's not about the kids. So I love to date with the guys who has already kids, but yeah.
But they don't.
Hmm?
They don't want a family. But they already
No,
have.
they want families. Just guys with the kids, they have another thing. Sometimes they like, oh, I'm not sure. Like I want to have, like people so scared to get divorced. Like I don't want to married again. If they had a kid and got married before, like I don't want to marry again just because I'm scared I'm gonna divorce again, and I don't want to go again for that shit. Because women most of the time takes everything. It's like all that custody is just like paying their, wherever child support.
All right, I'm going to do these super chats here. Hold on. We have Minnesota Liz. Thank you for the 100.
Karen's back.
Here, Lexi, can you read this?
Karen, you say. Yeah. OF is how you get attention from men. Paying to see your snatch. I get money by giving attention to father's rights and no snatch required from me. Only respect. Guys, you'll find better parenting advice on the back of a trucker's magazine. What is attention to father's rights? What's that mean? I don't get that.
Father's rights.
What I don't
like
get.
mother's rights, but father's
May I
rights.
share my opinion on this one?
But
Yeah, you guys
And
can
I don't
respond.
show my
You guys can
snatch,
respond.
so bitch, I make more money than you ever will without showing snatch.
You don't no snatch.
No, I'm not
Zero
naked on my
snatch.
OnlyFans.
Bikini only, baby.
And I
No
still
snatch.
am the most subscribed person on OnlyFans, Karen. You will never be anybody.
You're
I'm
the
sorry.
most subscribed on OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Isn't there like
No.
other? Oh.
I am.
Jeez.
I think in terms of OF getting
how much you
attention from men,
Yeah.
Here's to that.
I think that so many men are in our DMs, honestly degrading us as
And
it
we don't
is.
get
If
attention
you want to
from
message
men.
me, you have to.
That's not
pay
how we
me.
get attention from men.
Men,
You're
yeah.
like delusional.
I think she was
Yeah.
talking
They're
about
already
her
giving
job,
us
like,
so much
'cause
attention.
of her last
so-
comment.
No, OF is how you get attention from men.
No,
I
when
get
she
attention
said
walking
I
on the
get
street
money
looking
by
like a
giving
homeless
attention
person.
to father's rights, because of her
Homeless
last job, she's
person?
an evaluator.
Yeah, homeless people give us way more attention than anyone.
Especially in Venice, like in LA. That's crazy.
When you're looking the bummiest too, just like that.
So like right
Come
now,
holla at me.
or
What?
Do you mean,
OnlyFans
like,
is
right
just the way
now?
to
How
make
are
I'm
you-
just
money.
talking like, you know how we go to the gas station. It's like always the bum that like
Yeah.
is trying to hit on.
Even
you.
though
it's a
Very
girl
true,
thing.
they're the sweetest. They're
When we're
so
looking
sweet.
like terrible, like death.
Yeah, and they're so sweet all the time.
Followers, everybody is usually really nice to me. I don't.
So we can
maybe
get
I don't
attention
give
from the
that
bum,
enough.
okay? It doesn't have to be on OnlyFans.
All right, VD Cars, thank you for the 100. Most men equals most men you want. I was actually about to say this, i.e. high value men. The average guy would be loyal to you, but you don't want those guys. And the high value men, yo, can
No,
you
we've
shut
had
up,
very
guys?
low.
Shut up.
We've had low value men in our lives as well.
Guys, if I'm reading the super chats, shut the fuck up. Let me read them, please. I've told you guys multiple times. All right. And the high value men have the options, which is why they don't pick you. Yeah, I mean, Lexi, I was going to say, you said a lot of
No,
guys are
I dated
disloyal.
a guy that
Hold on,
worked
let
at
me
Universal.
finish.
I would
Let
say
me
he's a very
finish.
low value man, to be honest, and they still the
The
same.
guys, you complain
actually
about,
psycho.
you're complaining about all these men being disloyal, but it's the guys that you're picking.
I've dated, like I said, a very wide variety of what they do for a living, what they look like, what ethnicity they are, and it's all the same.
Would you say typically you date fairly attractive men?
No, not all. Mostly it's, for me, it's about chemistry and personality. Narcissists? Yes. Possibly, yes.
Okay.
You
Well, I
date
mean-
narcissists, or you?
Yes.
Okay.
I tend to date more of the narcissists, yes.
Well, that could certainly, I mean, by your own admission, the fact that
But
you date
some,
narcissists.
not all, but some,
Can you
yes.
stop interrupting? The fact that you date narcissists would indicate to me that I would suspect someone who's a narcissist is more likely to cheat on you.
Yes, they're psychopaths.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
But narcissists, I was going to say that about when you said 85% of men are disloyal or cheaters. I would disagree because I think there's a lot of narcissist men out there that gaslight women that are totally not cheaters, but they are in control of the women and they're abusive in all different aspects, but they're not cheaters. So I wouldn't say that
But there's
men
something else.
are disloyal. Like 85% of men are disloyal. I would just say maybe it's a 50-50, but I would say there's a lot more narcissists and like gaslighting assholes out there hurting women than cheaters. I literally just put that on my Twitter the other day. I was like, what's worse, a cheater or a narcissistic asshole who's abusive emotionally, mentally?
narcissistic.
I just know all the
Abusive.
guys I'm around have said that they don't know one person that has not been loyal. So that says
I
something.
mean, that says a
I've
lot
heard
about
that
the
too.
people you're hanging out with.
I
though.
mean, I have good guys around me.
yeah.
I mean,
Do you
it's
think
not
that
like
narcissist
all-
guys are high value? I'd probably put them at like
Well, they
pretty
care about
bottom of the
themselves
barrel.
more, I think. You know, physically, they
Yeah.
take care of themselves, and that's kind of attractive.
Yeah, but they're like a
'Cause they're
actual psychopath.
self-obsessed. Yeah. In a place like LA, like so many
Yeah.
narcissists around because everyone just cares about superficial things. To be honest, I think that's why it's so hard to date in LA.
It's like so many models, fitness instructor, like
Athletes,
all that,
rappers,
athletes,
like-
and you're like,
All right,
and
we have.
at the same time, like when you're on a certain level of your conscious of like your business of like yourself in general, you can't date a regular guy. It's like, yeah, I had the guys who was like really nice to me, but I don't say they could provide me a regular life, but I am too ambitious for that.
You're too ambitious?
Yeah.
How much money do you make right now?
She said ambitious. That's different
I
things.
don't-
but
I don't
thank you.
count. I don't want to say because
More
like,
than 6 figures?
huh? No.
Well, you're 28. You have a child in tow. I mean,
I just moved to America. Like, don't forget that. Like, I just
Ambiguity-
I start
ambiguity is not money.
from the
Yeah,
scratch
doesn't have to-
here.
okay. So, question: So you want an ambitious partner then?
Huh?
You want an ambitious partner? Do you want a successful partner who's currently successful?
No, we can grow together. I'm good. But
How much does a guy need to make per year for you?
I don't have that. I don't care because I had guys who has a lot of money, but they spend a lot because they like have super luxury lifestyle.
Sure.
And I had a guy who's like making the same money, but he has a regular lifestyle, so he saved more than he like spending. So I don't care how much he's making. I care how much he provide for me and like our family.
About his financial decisions.
Yeah. This like he
should
should be
match the
smart about money
lifestyle, I
because
think.
I am smart about money. I'm like saving. I want to buy properties. I don't want to.
Are you?
I don't want to work every fucking day. I want to work.
You say you're smart about money, but you previously had to have men pay for your babysitters to go on dates.
I was broken as fuck. I
That
just
seems
moved
smart
to
with money.
America.
Well, me immigrating to give her family a better life.
You
right?
never
But-
experienced that. Are you American?
Well, I was born in France, so I have French citizenship, and I have U.S.
You were
citizenship.
born as a citizen.
But
You'll never know the struggles of
you
immigrating.
was not moving to another country like when you was adult.
And you're not a
No.
woman.
You were never an immigrant. So.
Like that,
Well-
that's so different.
And you're white.
If what does my skin color have to do with this?
Privilege.
We all know.
No, what does my skin color have to do with
White has
dating?
privilege. What do you mean?
Well,
Especially in America.
I reject that, but
So
but why are we
it's
bringing?
so different.
Don't you think
people-
it's a bit? Don't you think it's a bit racist to bring up skin color in a dating conversation
No, I've heard you say this before. It's not racist at all. There's nothing racist being said.
to highlight someone's
No,
skin
I just
color?
said that there's a privilege being that way. Instead of a woman
If there was a
coming
bla-
to America 7 months ago from another country, she's gonna have it
And
harder.
the way.
hold on.
Okay, sure.
If there was a black girl at this table and I was attempting to dismiss her point because of her skin color, you don't think that would be racist?
There's no dismissing a point. That
you
wasn't
were
the point of this.
You were saying that I don't have, because I'm white, I don't have.
You can't relate. You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm a human.
And you're not a woman. I said woman too. You didn't say anything about that.
Well, I'll address that after.
both.
I'll address that after. But I can have an opinion on things because I'm a human with a functioning brain and I'm capable of rational
Relatable,
thought.
that's what I
Can you
meant.
stop cutting
You
me
can't
off?
relate.
Can you stop cutting me off, please?
Yes, Brian.
Bro, you've got, I mean, I'm not surprised your issues with men. You've got an attitude. I've been perfectly polite to you, but
This is not an attitude. If you can't.
I mean, you're interrupting me. You're cutting me off. Yes,
I'm not
Brian.
cutting
You're being a little
this is a
condescending.
conversation. We're going back and forth.
Okay.
Anyways,
So to address the
guys.
woman thing, I don't see how being a woman immigrant makes it more complicated than if you were a male immigrant. It's actually, I would assume it's actually harder to be a male immigrant.
Or in single mom? Then single mom?
I don't think so.
You
Well, now
have more
you're adding-
responsibility for a kid. You have to take care of your kid.
Single
and-
dad. If you want to do 1-to-1, then you'd have to think a single dad.
But you're
single-
you're not single dad.
I'm not an immigrant either. This is a hypothetical scenario.
So basically, the way I moved to America and the way like the first months after I moved was happening, it was like too crazy. So I was in that position where I had a lot of choice, but just because I have something that I can do, like, okay, right now I'm in that position, I can do that, I can make this money, I can be smarter than everybody else, and that's it. So I don't think it's like an issue, and yeah.
No, it started off saying that he's saying that you are not smart with your money because of what you did when you
I'm
first
so
came to the
smart.
country.
I was so smart about
However,
the money.
I agree, but I think when you come to any country, it doesn't even matter if you were born here and now you hit rock bottom. If you need to do whatever you had to do to feed your child, then it is what it is. It's not like she's out there on corners doing whatever she needed to do. No offense to those people, but I'm just saying, like, it could have been worse.
You can offend them if you want. You can offend the streetwalkers.
You gotta do what
You have to do some bullshit before you
can
become a
offend the
great
prostitutes.
person.
It's
It's
okay.
just
I don't
yeah.
want to offend them.
Offend the prostitutes. They're watching right now.
No, I don't want to. I don't want
Get your bag, sis. Get your bag, sis.
Earlier,
Okay.
you were saying that you didn't care how much your partner made, right?
Huh?
You were saying you didn't care how much your partner made?
I mean, it doesn't. I don't care about the numbers. I care
But
if you
care if he
provide
provides.
everybody
So
everything
shouldn't it
what I
matter
need.
how much he makes if he's trying to provide?
Huh?
Shouldn't it matter how much he makes if he's trying to provide?
And you said.
No,
so
I want a
long-
successful person.
So then you
It's
care about how
not
much
about
he's making.
the numbers. It's
But
about
if he's successful,
mentality.
you care about how
Wealth
much he's making
is
and
here.
able to provide.
It's about mindset.
Those two ideas are contradicting each other right now.
What exactly?
But you could be with a guy who makes $1 million a year who spends 1.2 mil,
yes.
or a guy who makes $100K a year who's like
Exactly,
great
what
at
I'm-
saving, great at
that's what
spending.
I'm talking
Okay,
about.
then
talking
how
about
much do you
providing.
need him to save?
I don't want numbers. Why are you so obsessed
Okay,
with
but
the
so
numbers?
you said so long as he provides for me. Be specific. What do you mean by provides for you?
Provides for our family. So again, we gonna work. I gonna work too, just because I love that. I wish I can just like being a mom, but right now I can't. So my perfect picture of like my dream life, it's having multiple properties like my own and my husband has, have a lot of kids, has a babysitter, a huge house, and not just only one, because I probably gonna live somewhere between America
so what does it
and
take
Asia.
To get all that?
Huh?
What does it take to get all that?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What does it take to achieve that level of status?
By myself or with my
your
partner? Oh, that's different, because like I know how I achieve by myself.
Financial, right? That comes down to the finances, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna want a guy to at least match your level of income, right, or exceed it, correct?
Again, I'm not looking for a rich man. I don't
You just
wanna
said you want multiple
properties in multiple countries.
We can grow together. It's about mindset.
So long run, the number
I'm on
counts.
a date and I can
No,
see.
she said the number doesn't count. She'll grow with a
So
broke
if the
man
number
as long
doesn't
as they're
count,
working toward
If
that
he's
goal.
only making $100K a year, he's not going to get you that big house with the
He
babysitter
could
and
in the-
everything
in
you
the
want.
future.
Not right
Yeah.
now,
Right
but
now
she said
not,
she's
but in the
willing
future?
to work toward that.
They can work towards that.
I don't want to. I don't need to reach guy right now. Like I don't care.
As long as he has, like, drive and
I don't
ambition.
like
Yeah.
luxury stuff. Like I spend my
But
own
at
money
some point, that
for
number does
education.
matter, though.
Huh?
At some point, even if it's not
Money
now,
matters, yes.
Thank you.
Honestly. I have a kid. Do you know how much money kids like really? And I want to have like 5 kids. And I don't want to. I want to have a big family. I want to have a helper, babysitter, wherever.
I was more pointing out the fact that a male providing for his woman and not caring how much a male is making is completely contradictive, and it goes against each other. Like
when I say I don't care about their
In the long run,
numbers,
in the long
like,
run,
I don't have like
in the long run,
my
the
man
number
should
is
have
gonna
like
matter.
1 million of that. Because again, depends on how much he's spending, how we spend it together, which kind of lifestyle he has. Like, I have my own lifestyle. I don't know, like, it's why you put the numbers, like exactly numbers.
But in the
It
long
doesn't
run,
make-
that number is going to matter if you want that big house and that babysitter and everything.
So again, it's about
But
ambition and mindset.
I get that. It's about ambition, yes. But then, like, what if he is not able to achieve
Yeah, like
that?
at a certain
If
point,
he's
you
at
can't
if-
just have,
if
like,
he's at the top of
mindset,
his
like-
job.
I am, as a woman, I'm a neck, and a man in the house is a head. So I know how feminine energy and a smart woman works. So they just like help their husband to achieve some goals. So again, like I see the man, you're successful. You know what are you doing? You're growing. We started dating, and I can, as a woman, I can like just help you to grow or in your business, because again, like when you have a woman who supports you, who gives you all the love and everything you need, because most of the time I'm asking a man, what do you want from a woman? I'm so traditional. I'm cool, clean. I love that stuff. But they're like, oh, I'm okay with that. I don't need that. I need support. If I'm struggling, but I'm like growing, I need my woman comes to me and I'm like, I'm with you. No matter what are you doing right now, like we're making $1 million. Tomorrow we're gonna lose that, but you're still with me.
This is
so
actually
I'm
very
that
based.
woman who's gonna be loyal. I'm gonna stay with that man, and so
I think it's pretty based what she's saying. I don't know.
I guess
I understand.
we're on the same level. I
understand.
understand him, and he, I guess I understand me.
Okay, I understand what she's saying. I don't think it's crazy. I understand. You're saying he might not be making the money that you want now, but if over time you work together, you provide him support, he works his ass off, then you'll have your 3 houses, your nanny, and your,
Of course.
your
It's just
family.
because I'm Russian, I don't have these level.
She's
English
Eastern
to
European.
explain
I
that,
think I can relate a little bit. I happen to have had a relationship with a half Ukrainian, half Russian woman with 2 kids. So I can see the situation.
Now you tell us. Now you say this.
I was debating. It was like, is it my place?
I
But-
should have that information about that.
So yeah,
Oh, you know the
complicated
mindset.
situation. I know
You
the
should have
mindset.
spoke a long time ago.
I know the
Yeah,
energy.
what the heck?
Don't touch the mic like that, man. What are you doing, bro? Come on, man.
Okay.
This
need
is
some
this is where
cuddles.
the audio is. You're
I know,
like,
it's so soft and tender. It's just enjoyable.
chat. Were you hearing him? Chat. Were you hearing him? Eric, show me the chat. Were you hearing him like touching the microphone like that and shit?
Yeah.
Could you hear that? The muffling or whatever the fuck?
Mike, I think he's talking to you, Mike Nazi.
Not really.
Oh no.
All right, guys, don't touch the microphones right here. That's where the fucking audio is coming through. All right.
God, Brian.
It's pretty divisive. Got a lot of
all
yeses and
take
no's in
a
there.
breath.
Should we do some
Yeah.
breathing exercises?
Meditation.
I have breathing strips for everybody. We could take some deep
some
inhales.
Yo, shut the fuck up. What are you doing?
You wouldn't say that to a guy, so don't say that to us.
I'm
Bro,
just
you're-
a little
Because
stressed.
the guy will
like
punch you in the head, but you know we
screaming.
can't, so don't test us.
She's just a
Yo,
little
you're
stressed.
screaming on my
She
podcast.
was
What are you
breathing.
doing, guys?
Just letting it out. That's all.
She was letting out her anger.
Just letting it out.
Look,
I didn't mean
there's
to
been a couple
offend you.
issues so far tonight, man. You're touching the microphone. You're on your phone. I asked, just please maybe leave the microphone on the desk. Okay?
I think you need a spa day, Brian.
No, I think it's just
Nice little
basic.
massage.
It's just
me
basic
scratch your back a
decency.
little.
Yeah.
No, it's just basic decency.
There's people listening.
Courteous.
So he doesn't want them to hear all this.
Yeah, like I'm trying to run a show, guys. This is a
Some of
professional
these
show.
Are
Like,
going into their ear too, like right in their ear. Headphones.
all right, I'm gonna do some super chats. Okay, we have MD here. I'm here for more economic from the musician Onesie Hobbit. Wondering from the OF girls and Russian fraudster where they draw the line between taking babysitter, money, and actual payment for sex. If a guy offered you 1G or 5Gs for the full night, would you turn it down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
No, I don't have sex for money.
Yeah. None of
I
us.
didn't say
do.
we're prostitutes.
Yeah.
Just because you're on OnlyFans doesn't mean you're selling sex for money. That's very, very different.
All right, we have AA Ron Martinez. Thank you for the 100, man. Seriously, best thing you can learn from tonight's podcast is to stay as far away from girls like Lexi as possible. Not even recreational use. With attitude like that, this kind of girl is not worth the drama and certainly doesn't deserve the attention she would demand. Your response, Lexi. That's all you got? You got anything more to say to Martinez?
No, that's it.
We love you, Lex.
Thank you.
Lucia, thank you for the 16 million Indonesian, I don't know what the R is. Can the guests
It's like
stop talking
$20.
over the host, especially the women? Traditional women would act classy more than trashy and supposedly have more humility to listen. It's his podcast. Calm down. It's not like your words bring exemplary value to this conversation or society.
Okay, then tell me why Brian has all of us here.
Yeah,
Because what,
anyway,
was it going to be
bitch.
just Brian and he's just going to talk to Lucia?
This is what makes a podcast.
Please.
Suck
Wait,
on that.
But why are you watching
It's so
then?
many people. It's just hard to, and we talking about like a hot topic. So
Maybe Brian should get
This
a,
is
an
why we're here.
OnlyFans so people can just listen to you talk all day long, Brian.
Yeah, Lucia.
How about that?
that's a good idea.
I didn't really come here to
All
fight
right,
with a bunch
unfazed.
of people.
Yeah.
Unfazed.
This
Okay.
is
We're
what
not
these
even
podcasts are
fighting.
about, honey. We
I'm
put our
joking. Calm
on the
down.
table.
Well, just do me.
I need a joint.
Yeah.
I'm having a great time.
There's a certain decorum that should be observed when someone's trying to operate a professional production. That's all I'll say.
I
All
can
right.
respect that.
Okay. Let me just check if we have any from if
Just
Streamlabs
gains
is
more
working
views.
again.
We know it gets clicks. This.
All right, hold up. Let's see here. Okay, so you were talking about, we touched a little bit about, you wanting a guy who's ambitious, right? And you wanting multiple properties and whatnot. Do you want to get married again?
Huh?
Do you want to get married again?
Oh yeah, I want a husband and kids.
Okay, what's the ideal age of the guy you'd be looking to marry?
I would say between 33 and my maximum, I guess, like 42.
42.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And by what age would you like to get married?
Huh?
By what age would you like to be married, ideally?
Like my age?
What age do you want to be when you get married?
Yeah.
Oh, like I can marry tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm like ready right now.
And so you
Boys
you-
line up.
I'm like,
She's like, two
wife.
nights.
go.
I'm like,
Tonight.
wife, pack and go.
Okay, so you currently have one kid. Do you want to have more kids?
Yeah, 5, 6,
You
4.
wanna have-
I don't care. How?
I mean, there's certain biological realities. You're 28, so I mean,
So
well, how many kids do you want?
I told you.
I mean, 3 to 6 is a
between
bit.
3 and 6 and if I am me and my husband, we like have a successful relationship, family, we're rich, and we have a help from our family, again, maybe babysitters. I can have a lot of kids. I'm okay with being pregnant. I'm okay with breastfeeding my kids. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
How many?
So.
Okay, 5.
5.
Girl,
okay.
like, just get to the point.
Does the guy have to be black?
How many?
Huh?
He has to be black.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Okay, has to be black.
Takes him
Thank
off the
you- thank you
table.
for
When I
reminding
say
me.
I date only black guys,
Thank you for
it
reminding me.
means only black.
Okay, so you want 5 kids. How much of the family income do you personally want to contribute? So
I
50%.
don't have these thoughts.
Well,
To
you
be
wanna-
honest, I don't know.
So you want to have 5 kids. Do you want to be working during all those pregnancies?
No, I'm gonna have passive income.
You're
If
gonna
I'm
have
talking about my money, but again, like,
your money or our money?
I hope I will find a person who is can provide for the whole family without me putting my money in our family. But I'm okay spending my money on my kids or on some like needs in our family. Don't do that look, because I'm so traditional. I care about the kids. You're making money.
But earlier you were saying how you want to also be working and you don't really care
When
about.
I say working, it doesn't mean I go to the office and I don't work 9 to 5. I
we're
don't
stuck
do
in the
I don't
middle.
do a regular thing.
You guys
I
want
work.
a woman to work or you don't want a woman to work? Where do you guys stand? Because at this point we can't work because then we can't lock down a guy. And then if we don't work, we're fucking looking for your money. So where is it? Where does that leave us women?
Well, I'll come to that if
Please
you can
do.
remind me later. I'm going to continue with you. So
The way I see I'm working, I go to my social media, or like I know that I have like multiple properties. It makes me money, passive income, so I just control sometimes. Or I have a manager who control that shit, and I have social media, like everything just already working on me passively, so I don't have to work every day and control that shit like I do right now. Makes
okay.
sense?
So, and you want 5 kids. You don't want to be working while you are pregnant with your kids and perhaps raising them in infancy. So ideally it sounds like you want a guy to take care of 100% of the household income.
Again, I'm flexible enough, I'm smart enough, and I understand if a man, my husband, who I have a kid with, has some issues with his business and I has money, I 100% put it in my family. It's my family. It's our family. I'm not like that selfish.
But can you just give me a percentage? How much of the family income do you personally want to contribute?
Number, just make up a number.
0%, 50%?
Putting my money in our family?
Yeah.
How much of the family income do you personally want to contribute? 0%, 50%?
Okay, say 50%.
You want to be 50-50, but that kind of contradicts what you just said, because you said while you are pregnant you said you want to have 5 more kids and you already have 1.
Are you talking about pregnancy? Are you talking about like between pregnancy or like while I'm breastfeeding?
Well, if you're going to have 5 kids.
It's a different stage. Like when I'm pregnant, I don't want to work at all. So I'm like stopping my businesses, or like I have something who taking care
Girl,
of
5
like
kids are
my
pregnant
shit.
the whole time.
Yeah, you're going to be pregnant pretty much for 5-year period.
But she's saying she wants passive income, so she doesn't have to physically be working, and she still has income coming in.
I mean, but you
I'm
would have to.
telling you that do you know
Yes,
how
but you have to
passive
do something to set up that passive income. And
So right now I'm working. Yeah, I don't have a family. I'm
But-
setting up all my businesses.
Okay, so how much passive income do you anticipate having?
Okay, when people make a visual board,
Just
all
quick
that
answer.
stuff.
Just quick answer.
No, you're asking me a number,
Trying
and
to set
I
her
say
up.
I don't know, because
He's
I
asking
know
what your plan is.
I know which kind of car I want, which kind of lifestyle. I know how I want to feel.
Sure.
I don't have numbers in my head.
Okay,
I'm telling
then
you, I don't know.
That's fine. Then let's talk about that. House size.
Huh?
You said you want multiple properties. Let's say your primary residence. How big do you want your house to be?
I want to land like 20 acres.
20 acres. Okay.
In LA or Tennessee or Atlanta?
Atlanta.
Okay, so 20 acres. I mean, maybe that's landscaping. Square foot of the actual house.
I don't know.
Okay. How many bedrooms would you like in the house, in your primary residence?
Depends on that time. Like, if
You
I
say
have
you want
kids,
6
5.
kids, right? So maybe a master bedroom, and then you want
six, seven bedrooms.
7 bedroom. How many baths?
God damn, it's the same.
7. Okay, that's fine. 7
Girl, if you
baths.
manifesting, you better know what
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
Do you-
I know which kind of house I want. It's just
Okay.
not in my mind right now.
Do you,
Too many questions. Like, yeah.
do you
Okay.
currently live in California?
Yeah.
Do you want to stay in California?
No.
Okay, so you'd be open to having this house somewhere outside of California?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know a specific place? Orlando.
Orlando?
Oh yeah, Bali, Mexico. Like I have multiple properties, and again,
You'll
like I
have
said, I want to
multiple
live between America and Asia, probably like Thailand or Bali.
I'm just confused. You said previously that you don't really care about having a luxury lifestyle, but having multiple properties in major cities
It's not
like
a luxury. When I say luxury lifestyle, it's like having
me-
their like brands or yards. I don't know, like boats.
Well, there is
or
something luxurious.
Spending money, like traveling. I mean, I love travel. But it's,
okay, so perhaps the decor might not look luxurious, but it is a luxurious lifestyle to have multiple properties
if you
and
have a
living in
huge
multiple.
land, it should be luxury. And I'm into sustainable life, and
You want like a farm, some alpacas.
yeah, I will definitely have a farm, garden. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that everything by myself. I'm gonna
Okay.
get
That's
some
still
help.
luxurious, though.
Okay, so
And yeah, it's like if you're talking about having just the land in California, it already sounds luxury.
Okay.
But when I say luxury, it's like I'm talking about like
you want cars too, I assume, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many cars would you like to have at your primary residence?
I have to have my own car, family car, and I don't care how many cars have my husband.
Okay, and are you okay if they're regular cars? Would you like a nice mid-tier luxury car? Or
I don't know what's the luxury car for you. My dream car is
BMW,
Jeep, it's
Toyota,
like Jeep and
$50,000 car.
yeah.
You'd like
Thank you.
multiple $50,000, at least 2 $50,000 car.
Oh, family car
Maybe
is gonna
3.
be like big.
Big.
And we have like 5 kids. Probably gonna be 2 cars. I don't know.
Okay. Do you want to be vacationing regularly?
I don't do
Well, you said traveling.
vacations. I mean, I would like to go on vacation with my husband, but I am more when I go to another country, it's not like I stay in a hotel. So I rather to go to another country for 3 months or get apartment for 3 months and live in like a local. So I don't call it vacation. So
Like
I'm
vacation,
travel-
go to Hawaii, go to, vacation, go to Europe, whatever it may be.
Yeah, but again, like I'm more like exploring.
What-
I don't stay in a hotel. I rather to go not in vacation, which you're talking like 2 weeks. I will go maybe with my
Okay,
kids
so-
for like 2 months.
And go to different areas.
Yeah, I definitely love travel.
Okay, so, and that includes international travel. And you said, you
100%,
want to
yeah.
have multiple properties. So you'd be going between these multiple properties. Okay. So keeping all this in mind, and I know you didn't really quite want to give a number previously, keeping all of what you just said in mind, what would your husband's income need to be to facilitate that lifestyle?
I will not ask that question because
Here's a
I
better-
don't know.
okay.
I'm not American.
Well,
I
he's
even
gonna
don't
tell
know
you.
how
He's
much
about to tell
certain
you
things
right now,
cost.
Currently,
He's gonna tell you,
currently,
yeah.
what would he
Okay.
have to make for that to happen?
Huh?
Currently, what would
She
he
doesn't
have to
care.
make?
She believes.
But
She
for that
thinks
to
that she
happen
finds
right
a
now,
guy.
for
Okay.
that to
Why
happen
I
right
should
now.
I have to do like my husband do these job. I don't care which kind of job
Okay,
he has.
doesn't matter what his job is. How about this?
Man,
What
say.
percentage of men make enough to facilitate the lifestyle that you want?
It's like really low. And if
What
we're
perc-
talking about
like
like
less
black
than-
guys, it's like really low.
So less
like
than-
less than 1%.
We
know
should do
that.
let's do the calculator. We should do the calculator on this.
How are you gonna do?
So my question to you is, first off, I'm what you've just described. You're looking at a less than 1% guy. You're looking at.
I'm
are-
not looking
are
for.
you
I'm manifest. That's so different. I'm
Manif-
sitting
oh my
here and I
fucking unbelievable.
build a image of life and a family which I want. So it's you just not in this. You're just not spiritual, so you will not understand me. You like super. I don't say closed mind. I
I'll
don't wanna
actually say
it like
I
that.
think Brian is relatively spiritual. He has some like Eckhart Tolle books back there.
I'm.
But maybe not enough spiritual.
I think
Are
he's,
you?
he's
Are you?
trying to be realistic. Like
No.
he's
So
As a
manifest-
man,
On a budget.
I'm
Hold on,
like
hold
a
on,
little
hold on.
bit different.
If
I'm
you're-
wild. Okay, I'm wild. I'm crazy.
You're gonna
and I
manifest.
consider myself as a wild woman because
Clearly.
everybody even my friends keep telling me like, oh, you want this man and you deserve that. You're okay with that. But he also has you also want a black man. And I'm like, yes, and I will get that 100%.
You're not going to get him.
Okay.
You are delusional. You are
I will
delusional
come
if you
to
think.
you. Swear to God, I promise. I will come to you in a few years when I have a kids and a husband,
Sure.
and I will
I
call
could
you,
prove me
and I
wrong.
will send you a picture because
I want to come.
Listen,
there is no way. So I'm struggling for like I don't say whole my life, but my life is not easy.
Sure.
And the last 7 years of my life, the craziest one. After I got pregnant, it's like the craziest. Like I'm in stress almost every time last 5 years. I'm okay right now.
Money doesn't buy happiness.
Yeah.
by
So
the way.
and I don't believe that I deserve like their bare minimum. I'm not. I know that I will meet a person who I deserve. Because right now, I know that dating in LA sucks. And I had this mindset. So I changed my mindset. Like, oh, I will get a really nice guy in LA. And I just have to manifest and think about that, concentrate on that. And I started dating a guy who's like awesome. They're like, oh my God. I was like, I have so many options because, oh, these guys are nice. He's like lore. He's a smart. He's like super polite. These guys, he's like fashion designer, but still like very spiritual and very like super successful, not like too artistic, like crazy. And I'm like, I'm changing my mindset. So I'm getting these like successful guys. They're not rich. They're regular guys, but they get in already their own shit. They can afford living in the 2 bedrooms just because they want and all that stuff. So it's like, you're not dating a guy who's like renting a room in LA. I'm not dating like these kind of guys. So, and I already see that. Oh, it's like, I can potentially build a fucking empire with these guys just because he's smart, he's successful, I'm the same, and we can build together. Like, I want to have the flag of my family. I want to have like specific like stuff, and like, you know, just build an empire, not just like a regular family. I'm gonna build empire.
Okay, I'm not saying this to be mean, but you're delusional. I'm not saying that to insult you, but you're delusional.
Okay, I don't care. I'm super excited
look,
because like
no
one believed me. My mom doesn't believe me. No, all my friends, they like like high, like the expectation is too high.
I would love for you to look. If you prove me wrong, that's great for you.
I'm not gonna prove you. I don't care. I just gonna
But that would be great for you. However, you're looking for a less than 1% man, and you. Yes, you are.
She's a 1% female.
No, she's not. You're not.
Yes, she is.
You're not in.
You know.
You're
How
not.
do you value?
You
don't know me. You don't know what I put on the table in relationships. The most important part.
You're a single mother. You are not.
So?
You are not. I'm not saying this to be mean, but you are not in the.
You're mean.
Let me finish.
Okay.
You are not in the 1% of desirable partners out there. You're just not.
Okay.
You might be a fantastic person.
Okay.
You might be a fantastic person.
I'm just dating a guy who's like, oh, I would love to care about your kid because I want to have a kid. I see you as a great mom. And it's not even the guys who I'm dating. It's like a bunch of people in my DMs. They feel my energy. They see me on the social media as a like really authentic person. They like always
That's great
doing
that you're
compliments
authentic.
like how great mom I am. And yeah, I'm okay with that. With your opinion, it's your opinion. I don't care.
That's wonderful that you're authentic. I think authenticity is a great trait to have. However, I just based off of all the things you've provided, you're looking for a less than 1% man.
Oh, great.
And it's possible, but it's not probable.
So what, or do you want me to lower my standards or what? What your like?
If you want to find a
I'd
partner
rather to be alone
you'd rather
than agree with their bare minimum, period.
There it is.
That's why
There it
I'm
is.
But that's where I feel like I would disagree with you, because if you find somebody who's like, that's your freaking real love and you have that connection and this is all, and he's not going to be able to give you exactly that. Or what if he can't even have kids? Okay, whatever. You can.
Kids is like super bad. It's like number
okay, but
one
then what
value.
if? Okay, so then again,
It's like,
what
I
if
can't-
he has the money? And then what if he then
money
has
will
the
come. Money will come.
What if he has the money and he's amazing, the best person ever, and he's black, but he can't have children?
We're just not going to a point where I figure out that he's a great person.
Into the
like
mic.
if a person tell me like I can't have a kid and it's like 100% like, and I don't want a kid, we're just not going to second date, period. Like,
So it's a non-negotiable.
Kids not.
Okay.
It's like I don't see myself having one kid. I want to have a lot of kids. It's just my value.
Let's here. Let me do some super chats, and then we're gonna pull up the delusional calculator so we can get an actual number.
Oh God, it's so annoying.
So we can get an actual number on this. Actually, really quick here, we're gonna go around the table. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Lexi, you first.
Rate our looks.
Rate your look.
I'm a 10.
With a hint of narcissism.
I'm a 10 with a hint of narcissism.
An 8 or 7.
10.
You're a 10?
Of course.
I
Okay.
give myself a 10 too. Self-love, baby.
Into the mics, guys.
I would say a 10.
8. Always room for improvement.
Gentlemen.
For being realistic.
4.
What did I say?
Bro, you're more than a 4. Shut up, dude.
Oh,
You're
4.
show us the double buy.
With my clothes off, if I'm about to compete, I'm like an 8 only for my body.
Okay. What about you?
10.
Thank you.
So 10.
I think with the male population, probably I would personally rank myself probably between a 6 or 7, but my girlfriend tells me I'm a 10, so that's all that matters, right?
I cannot.
Adorable.
Okay. What about you?
Makes me want love.
I'll go with a solid 6.
Okay.
Yeah. Down with it. Yeah. Honestly, the lower the better, because life is so good that, if I can get away with the life that I have, being a 6, I think it's way cooler than.
What about you, Brian?
I give myself 6. 6. All right. There's no 10s at this table. I'm just gonna say it.
There's definitely 10s at the
There's no
table.
10s
Don't
at this
play.
table. You
I
guys.
want to have a man who's
I'm not.
Ryan, let me ask you this:
honey.
what is a 10? What is a 10 out of 10 relationship partner
What does it
beyond
mean to
physical?
you?
What does that look like to you?
Oh, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
This is all perspective.
I
We're
mean,
just a bunch
of course it
opinions.
is. Of course it is. But I'm
Looks?
asking Brian, what checks every box? Like, I mean, physically, emotionally, mentally,
Because it
professionally.
clearly ain't looks.
No, I mean, as a partner, what do you look for?
Sure. Well, I would say first off, no forehead tattoo. Just kidding. I'm kidding. All right.
Wait,
Shots
can I ask what
fired.
that's about? What's the forehead tattoo?
What's your tattoo?
Yeah, is that like from an anime or
What
some
is the
shit?
forehead tattoo?
No, it's a symbol of feminine and masculine energy. It's the moon and the sun.
Oh.
From what culture?
Hmm?
From what culture?
It's just a symbol. I just
From
found
what?
it on Pinterest.
You just found it?
Pinterest?
They just
It's a Pinterest tattoo. That's
Can I
good.
see it? It's actually the moon rising women. Yeah. It stands for rising women. I have that tattoo too.
It's like your feminine, masculine energy.
Okay. So yeah, as far as what I'm looking for in a girl, that would be like a perfect 10 personality-wise. First off, I don't think anyone's a 10 in any regard, but peace. If she can bring me peace, that's a big one. Loyalty, fidelity, low body count.
What's your
Why
body
is a
count?
low body count important to you?
Yeah.
Don't even start that.
I mean, shit.
Does the
there's-
vagina feel different?
Yeah, wait. Let me. I
It's
just want to hear
important to
him
me
out.
too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just basically don't. I mean, there's a ton of reasons. Don't want the town bicycle. Don't want a higher likelihood of getting an STD. There's a higher likelihood of infidelity, higher likelihood of divorce, higher likelihood of reporting relationship dissatisfaction. As your number of premarital sexual partners increases, so too do all these things I just listed. Also, it's just gross. Like a woman with a high body count, that's a proxy for promiscuity. So to me, I don't want to even date a girl who's sleeping with another guy. Like I want a girl to come properly single if she's going to date me. So the thought of going on a date with a girl, kissing a girl, hooking up with a girl, and she's fucking another dude, to me that's disgusting. So body count is a proxy for promiscuity.
Are you a serial monogamist?
For
like
sure.
is hookup culture just not something you're interested in engaging in?
I'm not interested in hookup culture. I have
Gotcha.
no interest in one night stands.
Yeah.
If I sleep with a girl, I want there to be
Okay.
a continuity.
Totally.
Solid
That's
love
really
languages,
cute, Brian.
you know?
Yeah.
That's sweet and cute. We don't
But-
need a lot of men like you. I'm
Brian,
just
I
telling
would
you that right now.
100% agree with your values on that.
Thank you, man. Yeah, if I sleep with a girl, I want to continue seeing her. I would never sleep with a girl with the intention of ever sleeping with her.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just one time.
Brian, you won't date me?
Listen, I understand you. I have like
We go way
That's
back,
also-
7 years ago.
That's also why I was
How
asking
fucking
earlier.
dare you?
The
if-
tension, the passion's there.
That's why I was also asking earlier if like replying to OnlyFans would be like cheating, because there's emotional cheating
I don't
too.
think he likes
Well, you know, the thing with OnlyFans is, and I kind of get dragged for this. Ideally, I wouldn't date a girl who has OnlyFans.
Oh no,
and
I would not. Yeah,
I've never dated a girl who has OnlyFans. However, I would date a girl who did solo content. It's never happened.
What would the difference be?
If I put two girls together, I'd prefer to date the girl without the OnlyFans.
What's the difference between solo content and OnlyFans?
Like another girl.
Well, like a girl on OnlyFans could like be doing like porn, like fucking other dudes.
Oh no.
So if she's fucked other dudes on camera, like no way.
So if she's like DJing it by herself, you're totally cool with that on OnlyFans.
Oh.
There would
What about girl on girl? Only girl on girl content.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, I suppose that would be okay. It's not ideal though.
Okay.
Especially, but
We can make things work, Brian.
Personal preference, I would not want to date someone.
The amount of people I fucked, I don't know about it.
Propose to me,
So
Lexi.
you gotta get over the fucking ex-boyfriend.
Are you gonna propose to me, Lexi?
Wow, I like this ring.
If from my perspective, if another man is paying $10 or $20
Where'd you get this at?
Amazon for $7.
If another man's paying $10 or $20 to
is
watch a
women?
girl's, doing her
Yeah.
thing, and I have to pay like way more than that just to even get to that level, like I think that's
I'm
not
like-
very cool.
I'm not being a provider for a chick with OnlyFans.
Okay.
But being your provider for like a regular girl who like dating only. Don't get me wrong. I understand. I had this.
Go back to what I said. Though.
I had
to because
What
you
did-
guys put us in a hard spot. Men put us in a hard spot. You want a woman that doesn't work, but then you don't want a woman.
Oh, we
that's
moved
like,
on. We moved on from that.
No, we haven't.
Well,
Because then
there
you
was
don't
like a
want woman
million
that's
questions.
Like, oh, I do too much, so I can't. There's a thing there that we're in between now. It's either you want a woman that doesn't work, or you want a woman that works, that has maybe less time. So where the hell do we survive at?
I'm not really following the question.
So you want women. A girl, basically, men don't want a woman usually that works too much, that's not available when they want, that has a fucking career and passionate job, and blah blah blah, because they're always busy and they're making money and they're independent, all these things. And then suddenly you don't want a broke bitch. It's just like I want a man that's gonna pay for me and support me and blah blah blah. So it's like, well, what do you want?
I think you can find guys that would be happy to have a 50-50, and I think you are happy to find guys that would be willing to be the sole breadwinners and be willing to be the traditional provider type. I think there's guys that are happy to be 50-50, and there's guys that are cool being the provider.
Agree.
It's just about finding the guy. She kind of repulsed, or I don't know the term, you kind of recoiled when I said 50-50. You find that disgusting, I guess?
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
I've done the 50-50.
You don't get pregnant. You don't
mad at that.
breastfeeding. It shouldn't be 50-50.
Okay,
Making more money than the man is a problem. It makes them very, very, very insecure.
Some men, sure.
Most, yes.
Yeah, I mean, but it is the case though that I think women are unsatisfied in those relationships too.
Well, the man feels like they can't provide or give anything to the woman, so they feel like, oh, well, what does she want? What does she need me for?
I mean, I wouldn't.
What can I give her that she can't give herself? And then they start being insecure. Then they start going to the bottom of the barrel. Women that just don't do shit or whatever you want to call that, and then they go and usually fuck around with those girls.
You said you date a lot of narcissists, right?
Yeah, which they do that.
But those were the women, the men that are already insecure. If you find a man that's not
that was a pretty big leap of logic.
Then that wouldn't happen. Then he's gonna be proud of you for making that money and making that
my
bread.
type is really fucked because all of the guys I've dated are very insecure.
Yeah, what do you want,
It's what it comes down
Lexi?
to.
Like, do you want a husband? Do you want a family?
Yeah, I want a husband.
What do you like? What's your 1% man build lifestyle?
I want a husband that can match my lifestyle.
Well, you said you're the number one OnlyFans
they
earner,
either
so
need
he's
to match
making
my
like
lifestyle or
you're making
more. I've
what,
dated
like
the
half
broke,
a
it
million a
doesn't
month?
work for me because of the insecurity it comes with.
You must be making more than $500,000 a month right now.
No, most
You're making six
subscribed
figures.
doesn't mean the most money. No.
Oh, most subscribed.
Yeah,
okay.
most subscribed person, but that doesn't mean I'm making the most money. So.
Got it. Okay. So what's his income?
It's not. There's not a lot of men that make this much money. No.
What is it?
I would say over 200,000.
Okay.
A month.
All right, and then you're what, like 5'11", 5'10"?
5'7".
You're 5'7"? Oh, okay. You look taller for some reason.
5'7".
Okay.
I thought you were taller too than that.
No, yeah, it's very slim to none men, but
Yeah.
I have dated the opposite, and I've had absolutely zero luck with them.
And you need a specific ethnicity?
No.
No. Not even like American
No, I don't
or
care what they are, where they're from. No.
you don't care if they're from
Asia,
Brazil, Asia,
wherever. I don't care.
Okay. Will you move for them?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So what's your ideal lifestyle?
I'd like my kids. I want a couple kids. I want them to be homeschooled. I want to be able to travel and have 1 or 2 houses, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe a Birkin or 2.
I don't really give a fuck.
Hell yeah, I want a
but,
Birkin.
yeah, no, that's it. I mean, I want to be comfortable.
Okay. So you
Which
want a
I'm
guy?
comfortable. I can pay for that myself, but I'd like the guy to match that. Yes.
Okay.
And for him to be taller than me.
Okay. So what do you think's preventing you from getting that?
The guy's my type that I go for. It's
But
either
that actually
insecure,
seems actually a lot
narcissist.
less specific than I'm sorry, I forget your name, but that's actually
Soul.
what?
Soul.
Okay.
What do
So
you mean?
Into the mics, guys. Just
well, so
remember.
you want a guy that's making like roughly at least $200K a year. You want a couple properties.
A month.
Oh, okay.
That's where it came in.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
You want
Yeah,
a
that's-
guy who makes 200K a month?
I said they need to match my lifestyle or more. Yes.
And so you're making 200K a month?
Around.
About. Okay.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Okay.
And I said, yeah,
It's a lot.
very slim to
It's a lot.
not a lot.
Are you
of
sure you don't want to
people.
date an OnlyFans girl now?
It's not a lot of people.
No,
fit
but
in
she
that
needs a guy to
category.
match her
Yeah.
level of income.
Yeah.
I'm not
But
making
I've had
that.
trouble
I'm not
with-
making that
with
much.
Insecure guys, and I'm not saying that I have guys around me all the time. That I have a lot of guy friends. Like I don't feel like I do anything to make them insecure. If anything, I'm very supportive and all these things, right? And I help them, but it makes them feel very small, and it makes them feel demasculated, whatever the hell the word is. It doesn't work out for me.
I'd date a girl who makes more than me. I wouldn't really bother me.
You're very secure with yourself, but there's really not a lot of men that are like that at
Yeah.
all. There really aren't. And
Well,
so that has been my problem. And I did date a guy that made good money, a little like less than me, but he made good money. But his lifestyle was very, very. We didn't want the same things. So he didn't like to travel that much. He didn't want to own other properties. You know, I was just like, okay, well, I don't
So
see myself with you.
When they start to get insecure, what does that look like?
They put you down.
Welcome to
that's
therapy,
a big
Lex.
one.
Putting you
Yeah,
down,
they'll put you
They
picking
try to
fights.
control you too.
Or
They
that's
try
when
to control
start
you.
maybe talking to the other girls, or it's very controlling with what you're wearing, who you're hanging out with. things
Try
like
to
this,
make
yeah.
your success like
Try to
it's
make
nothing.
you lower than them is
Very
what they do.
much
It's
lower.
like,
I have
okay,
a
well, how can I make them lower than I am because I feel
Yeah.
low?
Wait, so you like?
have a question.
Did you have an issue where, for example, a guy, maybe you were dating him for a couple months, and he, for example, didn't want you going to the club or to a party or bar? Because you mentioned like controlling what you wear, controlling what you do. Is that kind of what you mean?
I kind of don't really want to do that, so
Oh,
that's
okay.
really not a problem.
Okay.
What
I
do
don't-
you
I
what
don't
do you
party
can
a lot.
sacrifice for a relationship? Because I remember I made a list with like, oh, this is a
Someone
guy
said that,
like less than
actually.
1%,
What are they willing
and
to
I know like I
sacrifice?
can
Yeah.
sacrifice.
Let's do.
I will not sacrifice my career or my passions that I'm driven. Like that's definitely I'm not going to do that. And I know in my industry I have a certain time frame where I have, it's about time you give it up type of thing. I'm very aware of that, and so I'm willing to kind of put things on the back burner a little bit and do other things when I want to settle down, have kids, and do all that. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
I think
And
I'm
you
very
do want kids, though,
reasonable.
right?
Yeah, I
You
do.
want kids. You want to get married. Okay. And so, Eric, I want to pull it back up for her. Can we do the delusional calculator? Okay. So we're gonna have you fill this in. Eric, scroll down just a tad. So what's the ideal age of
Let's just make this snappy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Snap
put
lap.
33 or 42.
between 33 and 42? Exclude someone who's already married.
Obviously.
Yes. Okay. Race, put it as black. Minimum height. How tall does he have to be?
I'm 5'2", so I don't care. Like everything, like
Well,
taller than me.
No, we need about
so
5, 8.
You can put
and
like
up.
4. You can put like 5'4".
three,
I don't care.
5'4". Okay, 5'4". Exclude obese. Do you want to exclude obese? Yes. Minimum income. You're gonna have to max that because of what she
in
wants.
a month or like.
That's a
Just
year.
max
You
that
just have to
shit.
max it. You're gonna have to max for what she wants. Okay, go ahead, find out. Wow. Okay. 0 points.
I don't know if this makes sense.
Can we do mine?
Okay.
This program's
The limit
faulty.
does not exist.
Yeah.
I don't care.
There's no black man over
Like,
5'4".
but do you see what I mean? Like why I said
don't
you're
care.
delusional?
I think
You
that
show me
website's
some
not real.
like bullshit program, and you're trying to prove that I am wrong in my thoughts.
It's the Census
so-
Bureau.
Huh?
That's the well. Never mind. But
I don't care.
Do you see this cat bag right here? This is your future, I think. Cat food.
She's gonna be a cat mom.
Yes.
Wow, a cat
I don't
lady?
like cats.
Wait, hold on.
Was that a subtle
wait.
sponsorship?
I thought so too.
That was incredible. That was incredible.
Wait. Oh, one thing. Going back to Stifler's, ask yourself to rate everyone on a scale of 1 to 10. Would you guys hide this, Eric? You guys down to revise your answer?
Yeah.
I have some makeup remover.
I've been dying to take the makeup.
I look better without makeup.
You-
I wanted to come completely without makeup, but I didn't know how it looked. I don't wear
Neutrogena.
makeup at all in the real life.
That's hilarious.
Dermatologist recommended. So does anybody want to revise their answer?
No.
To
I literally look better without.
all right. Okay.
Yeah, the same.
Eric, pull it back up. We're gonna do Lexi's delusional calculator.
When the money's delusional, honey, the men are delusional.
Are you about to rap? I thought you were okay.
I rap.
Can you give him your answers?
You know.
Age.
I mean, up to like 42. I think that's a good age. We can go lower than 33 if we'd like.
Yeah.
Like that's fine. About 28.
28.
Thank you.
To what? To
There's a
42?
chance.
28.
Any color of shade, honey.
Height. Minimum
a
height?
good 6 foot.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm tall. but
Exclude obese.
Minimum income.
Oh,
is that a year?
into the mic. Into the mic.
Is
yeah.
that a year?
In a year. That's too low. 500.
500K is too
That's
low. It's
fine.
laughable.
That's the highest. You might as well keep that. Find out. Fuck around and find out.
0.011%
higher
of
chance than
men.
you. There's hope.
I need that 0.11 to slide through my DMs.
Oh boy.
Slide to our
Honey,
OnlyFans.
Dick size? Is that in there?
Like not enough
You don't
questions.
belong on this planet. You're right, honey. I don't.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, and that's just off of those sole questions. I'm sure all of you have other, disqualifying things. Personality. Is he physically attractive? That's not even a component of it.
It's a tough one.
You know,
Chemistry
so-
got to be there.
And then
Brian.
My husband's just not in 1% because he's still not making that money right now, but he will. So
Oh God.
He's gonna pop
real
up.
girl though. If she could stand behind her man and like, listen, we're gonna go. We're gonna come up together. That's fucking cool.
Just enjoy the cat food. That is what I have to say.
I'm
to you.
enjoying my life, and I know
That's
what
great.
I got. So
But you said manifest it. Like, you can't. Let me ask you a question. Do you think you can manifest anything?
everything, yes.
So if I have terminal cancer, I'm terminal.
I believe you
Can I
can
m-
heal everything. 100% yes.
If my arm gets chopped off, can I heal my
No,
arm?
is that bullshit?
Oh, but
It's
I
like
thought.
you cut your arm.
But-
Like you can't put it
Oh,
together.
I thought you could manifest anything.
No.
Manifest a robot arm.
It's like we're talking about the healing, but you can't put the arm back. It's just it's just something
Lizards
you
can.
do
We can
that.
talk about that because we're gonna be here until tomorrow. Because
Yeah,
there's so
yeah.
much that you can talk about. Everybody's
Because
gonna have
I'm
an opinion on
100% sure
manifestation,
about my
blah,
mentality
blah,
and
blah.
mindset, so you will.
Like,
know
You
when
can
chop off
heal
your arm,
any
you can still-
disease.
they say you can still feel it.
You
What
can.
is it called?
You can heal any disease.
something-
Yes,
By-
by yourself.
by
So
manifesting.
Yeah, by
You can still do
mentality,
that.
by your mind.
So somebody who has.
Cancer, whatever is
Hold
that,
on.
yeah, you can
Have-
heal.
have
you
you
can
heard of-
grow your teeth, yes.
Have you heard of the brain eating amoeba? It's called Naegleria fowleri. I think if you get it, the death rate is like 99%. Can you heal that?
Okay, we're talking. You're gonna ask.
No,
like,
but it's a
you get-
disease.
Yeah, I know, but you're gonna continue asking like, oh, what about that disease? What about? I said my point. 100%
Have you-
sure that you can heal any disease, but
What about
if the
pri-
soul, listen, I didn't finish.
Okay, go ahead.
If the soul comes to this planet to die on the second day, it's gonna die. It's the same like a miscarriage when you lose a kid or when you while you're pregnant. Miscarry. So if this kid, like this baby inside, didn't has like any chance to survive because it's supposed to be like that. This soul came on that planet. I'm too spiritual. I told you.
What are you doing?
They just came to this planet for that
shit,
purpose.
My bad. Sorry, I was just typing.
You're messing up my podcast. I mean, your podcast, and people can't hear correctly.
Oops. I'm so rude. Okay, so have you heard
of Joe Dispenza?
Sounds familiar.
What?
You should
like
read
what
the whole
amazing.
books,
Joe
please,
Dispenza's a
and then we
legend.
will talk. Okay.
Okay, so have you heard of prions?
I don't know what is that.
Prions.
I don't know what is
it's
that.
These. I think it's.
I feel like we're going too far on
Hold
this.
on.
Come on.
Hold on. Prions. So it's basically proteins that have misfolded, and it's basically like melts your brain. Do you think you can manifest healing if you have like prions?
How do you know about that?
It's like
There's a lot of scary shit out there, guys. Do not
that?
Google. Hold on.
Okay.
Do not Google prions if you want to sleep tonight.
I studied in medical college. I can go where I will sleep. So
Can
it's
you
like
manifest the end of prions?
Listen, the question, like you born with that and then you die the next day, or like what?
Well, it depends, but pretty much once it starts replicating, or I don't know if that's the exact correct terminology.
But
it's like
babies
you're
can
dead.
manifest. So
You're pretty much dead if you have prions.
But the babies can manifest. We're talking
What about babies?
adults. Like the babies can just like a baby come to
I'm
this
not talking
world
about
with
babies.
disease.
I'm
and
talking
then-
about humans. Just any human who gets a prion.
So this disease, you just got it, like infection, or you was born with that, or what?
I think my understanding you can get it. I don't know if you've heard mad cow disease, but you can get it through consuming it. Perhaps there's bloodborne ways you can get it. But basically, like if you get it, you die.
My point
basically,
still the same.
You can't manifest. So you can
definitely people
you
that have
can
brain
heal
tumors that
the
definitely
whole
have
Nope.
disappeared.
body.
Nope, can't heal that.
My point, it's still the same.
What's your point?
You can heal any disease if you're conscious enough through your mind. That's it.
There's people that don't even eat food and they survive. They're called
She mentioned
breatharians.
Joe Dispenza. Please read his books
Okay,
and
if
like
you can do
his
that.
podcast, wherever he has like meditation and everything.
What about Jesus raising the dead? Can anything be done?
Fox manifestation. He manifested
No.
himself to be alive again, so
Well.
anything's possible.
Is
people.
that
Alright,
you?
let me-
Is that what
This
you're?
stuff,
Are
that's
you
a-
Jesus?
That's an oil that's in our body. That's where Jesus came from.
All right, let me do a couple super chats
you say?
here. All
What did you
right.
say about Jesus?
I said there's an. Do you believe in Jesus?
I love Jesus. Yeah,
You believe in Jesus?
I love him. Yeah,
Okay.
I know him, and I don't really believe in believing. I believe in knowing.
Have you seen The Secret on YouTube?
No.
You should Google it.
The Secret.
The Secret,
Or
that's
the
bullshit.
Secret.
Secret.
Is that like the sequel to
Called
the
that, like,
Secret?
Secret? No. It's where they get all the terms like Christos, I think.
Okay,
Jesus
here
Christ.
I got to do some super chats. MD,
It's all
thank you for
body
that.
oriented though.
Here, Lexi, can you read this for us?
I'm here for more economic
Oh, we read
from
that
the
before.
musician onesie Hobbit wondering.
Did we read it?
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Economic.
I remember the Hobbit.
And this one
read
too.
this
yeah.
one.
Okay.
And
Is it?
you want?
I think we haven't read this one. Go ahead.
It's hilarious that a girl getting paid millions to do nothing. That's me. With no credentials. What does credentials really mean though? Thinks that white men are the most privileged class. Have some awareness. Are you saying that I'm the most privileged?
Sounds like he's jealous of
Thanks.
you, to be honest.
I don't think so, but that's
Levi,
cool.
thank you for the $100 super chat. Sorry that it took us a while to get to it. Appreciate
Thank
it,
you,
man.
Hussein.
Jeremy Correa. Go ahead, Lexi. You've got a pleasant speaking voice.
The whole problem with the world is that fools and fanatics are always so certain of themselves, and wise people are just so full of doubt.
Bertrand Russell,
That's cool,
mathematician, logician, philosopher. Jeremy Correa, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Lexi.
Just say you want a rich dude to take care of 5 kids and have multiple properties. Nothing wrong with wanting that. A dude making that kind of money, age 33 to 42, is in his prime and probably would not choose a 28-year-old single mother. Realistically, what is your plan to get a guy like that?
Yeah, you have to ask yourself, what does the guy that you want, what does he want?
What do you mean?
Well, you can...
What
as
I
a-
put in a table
Hold
or
on.
what?
As a girl, you can think, well, I want this, all these traits in the partner, but you have to think, well, the guy that I want, what does he want? And if it's not you, you're
From the relationship, from me?
from a girl.
Does he want you with a child, 28,
Yes.
tattoo on her forehead?
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Lexi.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
I just know what I put in the table. That's it.
She's conceded that she's delusional. She's optimistically
I'm okay.
delusional.
I'm delusional. I'm
And
wild. I'm manifesting.
I don't think. I think we're beating a dead horse
believe
here.
in the
She-
impossible.
You're gonna go back to my point again and again, and I will tell you again and again the same shit.
Don't beat the dead horse, Brian.
Yo, VD Cars. Sorry, I know this was a trigger for TTS. Just the TTS is still not working. Not sure what's going on. So sorry about that, but thank you, man, for your patience. All right, and then we have Matt T. Thank you for the 100, man. Hey, Brian, can you ask the ladies what they would tell a man who says he'd go on a date with them if she gives him $100 to pay for a babysitter? If being able to pull that off isn't a sign of privilege, I don't know what is. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, Streamlabs is working again? Is Streamlabs working again? Hello?
That comment's crazy. I didn't read it.
Okay, I'll pull that one up again. I'll pull that one up again. So would you guys, let's say you matched with a guy and he had a kid. He had a son, single father, and he asked you, you guys were trying to plan the date, and he asked you, hey, could you pay me $100 for a babysitter so I can go on a date with you?
No.
What would your answer be? Let's start with you, Lexi.
No, you can't even take me out to dinner at that point. Like, it's not going to happen.
You?
What do you mean?
Into
Can
the
you
mic.
clarify?
Would you pay the
Pretty
guy
clear,
for his
but-
babysitter $100?
If I
to go on
really
a date
liked
with
him, yeah.
You'd pay $100 for the babysitter? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I don't pay.
She doesn't pay. Okay.
No. The man that I'm gonna end up with doesn't need the $100 for the babysitter.
Okay.
That would never happen to me, but hypothetically speaking, I would say yes, because if he's gonna have a little date or something at the house, or he comes over my house and we have a little date, if he can't afford a date outside, and he is a genuine good guy, and he just is in a shithole position and has a child that he has to raise
I
by
bring all
himself,
that baggage,
I'll
so
do
that's
it.
not a
I mean, we can be friends. It doesn't mean that you're gonna be something. You're just
Yeah,
there
exactly.
for the person.
I just don't think that any man that
like
has a
not
kid.
potential husband, just like her, like
It's a fucking Tinder date. So who knows if it's gonna be your husband or your best friend, or you're gonna
maybe
hate
it's
him?
your
I
and
just
stalker.
yeah.
okay.
Who knows?
Can I say something? I just don't think that any dude that has a kid should be prioritizing going on dates, and if they have a kid that they can't even pay for,
Yeah, that they can't
like
even pay for.
their number one priority should be getting enough money to take care of their kid
I
before
know,
they're
I'm just a nice
You know
trying
you're
to.
going to get a good wife out of her. Cook, clean, sex, blah, 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 blah. I mean, if the guy can't pay, what the hell else are we going to get from the guy?
I
I
mean,
mean, that's just a bare minimum.
I mean, I agree with you. I personally, I know I couldn't date somebody with a kid, so I wouldn't even go there. But I wouldn't also expect somebody to do that if I had a kid. So, yeah, I it just wouldn't be a situation I'd be in.
I also was never on any apps, on dating apps. I would never want to do that stuff. That's
Yeah.
me.
Hopefully,
All
the
right.
guy will say, hey, I want to take you on a date. Here's $100
not
for your
working.
babysitter. That's the ultimate goal there.
Yeah.
period.
Yo, SoCal Surfer 805, that it did pop up on the screen, but for some reason, I don't know, I'm not able to trigger it again. So I'll just read it. Question for the ladies. What do you think about men who make decent money, 130 to 200K, but love to get high on edibles and smash hot hookers all day? Dateable? Must he lie? He wants to make more money eventually, but overall just chill, surf, eat. Be honest, please.
What is this question?
It's kind of ridiculous, but how about just a thumbs up or thumbs down on that one?
Sounded almost like a guy I dated.
So
Parents had money, ate edibles all day, liked to play a lot of video games. Basically, he was like a 24-year-old retired dude already. Didn't smash
Nepo
the
baby.
girls though, so that was a little different. No, and I'm speaking for all of us.
Thank you.
Okay. Good times. All right. So we have 2 missed super chats from last week that I need to get to. This is from Cheeks. He asks, marriageable man or Instagram? So would you get rid of your Instagram or social media for a marriageable man? Lexi.
Would you give up your career for a man is the question.
Well,
Because I'm a singer, so I need my Instagram and
Yes.
social media.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Okay, that's fine. What about you?
No.
Into the mic. You got to speak into the mic.
No, same thing.
No?
No, you're asking me to give up my career. Why would, absolutely not.
Whether it's my career or not, I've done that before, and he was a narcissistic asshole, and I had to divorce him. So I would definitely say no.
Good times.
What
Yeah,
memes?
I have to agree. No, for something like that, I don't want to. There's little things that I would change to be with somebody.
That's controlling.
And yeah, it's just controlling, and that just not great
It's not
to even.
healthy.
Yeah, it's not fucking healthy. So
what,
it's like
what if he was willing to? He was very wealthy, and he was prepared to totally provide for you under those circumstances.
We do
But
this
why?
because I don't
Why
want a guy to
he
provide.
needs
We
to,
don't
like-
have social media just because money doesn't make social media doesn't make you just.
To me,
I'm
it's
helping
principle.
That's not why we
people
have
through
it.
my social media to connect with their body, to heal their body. So it's like, it's not just about money. I see one of my purpose, like to helping people with the certain things. I'm still movement coach, as I don't work right now, but I'm helping people with the posture. So I use my social media just like, get this knowledge and like do. Like, it
To me,
doesn't
it's
make
just
any
principle.
sense.
It doesn't
But
sound like
to-
a healthy relationship.
Yeah,
like,
it's
why are you
just
so
like
insecure
principle.
that you're
Doesn't
making me
sound
delete
I
my?
like
No.
I wouldn't want to
so-
change that person. That
Sure.
person shouldn't change me. And regardless, if they can pay for stuff, that means nothing to me.
So no.
Can I have you just tilt your microphone up just a tad?
There we
Thank
go.
you. Perfect.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, just on your point really quick. So I would say that you said that you want to have 6 kids. So perhaps, for example, for you, your husband is looking to you to stay home and take care of the 6 children that you're going to have. And you won't have time
What
to...
is stay-home mom for you? Like, stay
I mean, 6
home,
kids,
like,
that's a lot.
You can still work from home though.
you still can work, you still can travel, you still can do so many things. And at a certain point, kids need a lot of attention, but I can imagine, like, my daughter right now 4, and I imagine if I have a house, I even don't need a daycare or school. She gonna be outside. I just need to prepare food for her. She can go to the bathroom by herself. I know how to teach her like basic things, and she can just play outside. So it's like she doesn't need me. So, like, I see that. Again, this thing, I mean, maybe it's like delusional about that point, but I see like it's easier to raise the kids when you have a huge land, when you have like money, you have a house. Kids need just space and entertainment, and they can entertain themselves, especially if it's like not one kid, because like right now I'm living in when my friend has like 3 kids, they entertain each other. So it's like,
Sure.
But he's saying whether or not, if the guy was to ask you to delete your Instagram, otherwise he wasn't going to marry you, and then he continued saying, oh, but you want 6 children and X, Y, and Z, but her Instagram was her passive income, so that already cancels
Conflicts.
your
I
thing.
thought, but you said you want to do healing, right? So wouldn't that be, like, for example, you do massage, right? So, I mean, you can't really make passive income from massage because that's
you
a
don't
service.
know what I'm doing.
I mean, are you going to make massage instructional videos?
I do
But like,
online courses. I'm gonna do a retreat house.
Okay,
and, like,
that's
there's
cool.
so
Energy-
many things
energy
like
healing
online
can be
passive
online.
income. I'm selling my massage oil, so it's like
sure.
my
I
plan.
mean,
with all
thing,
I
all due
don't
respect,
work
I
even
had it
like
down.
I have few customers in a week because like I'm gonna increase my price more and more, and I just get like a higher value customers who like okay with my price and they like even tip, so I don't have to.
Period. Okay, give her a goddamn break.
Arlen, you wanted to come in on something.
Yeah, I have a lot on my mind. But okay, my first question is, so you guys, if you had to choose between your personal careers and having a family, you would choose personal
Family.
career?
A
But
lot
you
of
ju-
our careers are our happiness too. It's not just family.
Right, but if you
and
had to
kids that
choose-
are gonna make us happy.
I'm not choosing.
But if you had to choose,
Yeah, I don't.
Career
I'm not
as a
choosing.
hobby, so it shouldn't be
Fuck up.
like you. So like right now, I put all my attention in
Why
my career
choose?
because
can we do that though? Like,
Why do we have to choose?
Can we reverse
if you
this?
like go around the,
Yeah.
the
Like, if
table,
you guys-
like
can we reverse
career, family, which you would choose?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah.
that.
Well, I have to
I-
choose.
Let's
yes.
do it.
Like
Would
Let's
you
just
choose?
let's just
What
keep
would
it as
you
simple as
choose?
just
What would
Just
you do if she was the
hypothetically.
breadwinner? Like, would you give up your passions and the shit you love the
Family.
most
That's what I'm
just
saying.
to be like, okay, I'm gonna give all this up just
be a
to have
stay-at-home
a
dad?
kid and a wife? Like,
Would
is
you
that
guys
what
be
you
a
want?
stay-at-home dad?
Give up
If-
your
if
career,
I-
give up
No.
your love.
If she was capable of providing and she was a good woman, and you're giving me like this only option, although I'm not sure how set I am on if I want to have a family or whatever, but perhaps. But
Brian, we can't be together then.
rip.
I'm the same way.
I think
don't
most
know if
men
I
RIPs in the chat.
I think most men are. It might sound cold, but most men are going to be generally pretty. Like if men can't actually work, if they can't go out and exercise their essentially like masculine urges, they're going to be pretty miserable. So if you
Same
could
with-
put a guy in like a daycare
Yeah.
and you say like you can't build anything, you just have to play with kids all day, he's going to be kind of,
Men are
I mean,
not
I would say like
that hard.
heterosexual
Yeah.
straight men.
He will be the worst.
That's how I feel. Just reverse.
But so
You might feel
That's how I
honestly
feel reversed.
similar.
But I also too, I'm similar. I don't know what I want in the future, like marriage,
That's
family.
That's
I don't know.
battling. Independent women that have
Yeah.
something we're working towards. It's like, well, how do you balance finding a man that wants that and you want that and being successful and all this together? I mean, it's not. There's
We
not
just
a
need a
solution
woman
to
on a
this.
podcast who already balance her family and business.
I feel like if I knew someone long enough, like say I had a friendship with them for a decade, 15 years, and then we got together and there was the necessity for me to choose the family, I would have enough trust at that point to do so.
I agree with that.
Oh,
I
like
think
having
that
a
it
baby
really
with a friend is what you're saying?
Like it really just depends on how long I've known somebody, how much I trust
I'm
them.
sure we've all thought about that.
Yeah, so I think that question is a little, it's a little black and white when that situation's a little colorful.
Well, it's kind of sad that we've, in some ways, perhaps even for both men and women, that the ultimate happiness that we've been sold that we will receive in life is through a career. When I think for both men and women, it's going to actually be through a family.
It's about
I
passion.
think my reasoning is basically just
But I think-
I'm willing to give it up. Sorry. I'm willing to give it up, but I need to know that I can trust that I'm going to be taken care of and okay and not suddenly dropped if I
what
give up
happens when you get divorced?
the momentum of my
And you don't
career
have
and stuff
money
like that. So if
or
I had that
anything either.
time to develop that trust over, because that's the only thing that will really give you that is the long, long, long period of time. I think
What
in
happens
that
when you drop,
situation,
get them dropped? You drop. Now I'm with a child and no money because I didn't work on my career and
Yeah.
he left me because he like
Wouldn't
went out
the
to her. And
objective
now
be
I'm on
to
the
not
street.
get divorced?
Marriage is for
Obviously,
life.
yeah,
There ain't no
obviously.
divorce.
Speaking
Well,
to
yeah,
Lexi
but if someone's
specifically,
cheating
though.
on you and you leave them, that leaves you out in the dust and you have nothing. You have 3 kids with them. You lost your whole fucking career, your whole life, and dedicated all your shit.
I wouldn't do that to you, Lexi.
Well,
I wouldn't
Brian,
do that to you.
I'm very tainted
You're tainted? What do you mean?
from these men.
So you, actually, when we were talking about that, so you said, should we talk about body count? Body count, should body count matter?
I'm
Yes or
not
no?
gonna tell you mine.
Oh, is it?
No.
What's your body count is what I want to
Well,
know.
Yeah, what is yours?
As
I
a-
would love to know.
Guys,
As a man of God, I do not reveal my body count.
Here we go.
What a cop-out.
Why do you expect
All
a
my
woman
body
not to
count
have
is
any?
like that.
Yeah, I
body
prefer
count
women.
doesn't
It doesn't matter to me.
What's your body count? You gotta tell us.
I'm not going to share it, but I prefer
what's
women.
does it bother you?
Are
if
you a
I've slept with
virgin?
Over 30 men?
Okay.
I'm not a virgin.
Are you sure?
So
Brian.
multiply by 3, it's
That's
at
a
least
big old
3.
double standard.
Brian,
no,
why?
Totally.
Yeah.
Why does it bother you that I've slept with so many men? Why?
Have you?
I want to know why.
Have you?
I think he
Yes,
explained
I've
earlier.
slept with a good amount of men. So why would you feel uncomfortable about that?
He explained earlier why
What
that
is
matters.
You just
Yeah, he
can't
does.
stand the fact
'Cause
that
it's gross.
dick's
He was
been
saying
inside
it was
me? Like, that's
gross.
gross. That sounds very immature. Like, what is it really?
But it's
Well,
not gross if
it's-
your dick has been in a lot of vaginas.
Like, what does that mean? And no, it's not STDs because that doesn't mean I'm fucking other people while I'm having sex with you. I don't have an STD currently, so.
I mean, but didn't you say that you're currently sleeping with one guy and dating 3 to 4 total?
Talking, texting,
As
whatever.
she
Well,
should.
that would
I'm tested
already,
every 7
to
to
me,
14
that would
days.
already disqualify a girl, because even if you weren't sleeping with any of the other guys, if I know a girl's dating four other dudes, I'm just not going to pursue it.
Why? Until
Well-
I want to actually wait and see who I really like and fuck with.
It's really not that hard
Guys
to
do the
hold
same.
on. It's really not that hard to date just one person at a time. Maybe that call me
No,
old fashioned,
Of course not.
But-
I've done that my whole life.
and that's why I think people get so stuck in situationships, and why people are so dissatisfied with modern dating is this so many options or illusion of options. I think people ought to date one person at a time. If it doesn't work, fine, move on to the next one. But you got people
I'm
who
at
are
the point where I don't want to be hung
I
up on
kinda-
one guy,
I like-
to
I
be
like that,
honest.
though,
I don't want to
because-
get emotional.
But I think so that's your problem. Then
Yeah.
that's why you can't find
Yeah,
somebody,
right
because like
now.
what Brian is saying,
Yeah.
if you're dating multiple men, then yeah, you're not giving 100% to that one guy, so you're automatically not getting 100% back
Well,
either.
you'll get it when you know they're giving you 100%.
If I'm treated
That's
like an
not how it
option, I'm going to
works.
treat
You-
her
you
like
gotta
an
show
option.
up.
Kinda does.
You gotta
They
show up
show you
first.
enough to be like, oh, I
To get
want to go in,
100.
I'll go in.
I'm agree with you. I was in that point when I moved to America, because I did it before. Like, if I'm dating with you, like I only dated with you, and I came here and I'm like, oh, that's not gonna work here, because guys like really doing the same. Like, I'm like telling them like, oh, so I'm like to do everything like faster. Like, oh, we like commit, like we dating only each other, and they're like, oh, I can't do that. I need to like to choose. I'm talking with that girl, and I just realized like it's how everything works here. But obviously when I'm like go on a date with the different guys, I don't want to sleep with everybody, but it's like ended up like, yeah, you choosing, you need to.
You're weighing out your options here.
But I think a lot of, especially nowadays, people are dating multiple people without having sex with them because they've been in a shitty relationship or situationship where they have trust issues with themselves and with the person that they're dating. So they're like, okay, just in case, let me keep this one in a basket and this one in a basket, in a different basket, just in case if one doesn't work, they can go to the other. And that's where kind of like anxiety and like trust issues and things like that kind of come up.
This is where I don't have anxiety. Me talking to multiple guys. Me talking to one guy gives me more anxiety.
Can you tilt the microphone down a little bit?
Yeah. I said talking to multiple guys doesn't give me anxiety right now, but because I've been in a couple past shitty relationships, yeah, I'm probably like, oh, like I want to just talk to multiple guys right now, and I don't want to.
Like we're talking
rush
about
into
like
anything.
talking. We're talking. We're
This
not
is-
sleeping with
Until
a different
somebody
guy.
This is like the root of the problem, though. I mean, I went
I've
through.
been with not the root of the problem. I've had many boyfriends. Like I've been in relationships my whole life. I've
Right.
never
No,
been
but
the one to
my
just
point is
date
that
around.
your fear, and not to put you on the spot, but your fear and insecurity that's putting you in a position where you can only have surface level relationships with a few guys is preventing you from getting a deeper one.
Exactly.
Like when I was in my
I've had the deeper ones.
when,
Right
when
now,
I was in
guess I'm my
college,
fun
I had
period.
the same mindset. Like I want to.
I'm in my
you know,
whole phase.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I wanted to date multiple girls at a time, have the whole rotation thing. But I realized after a while that was actually mostly out of insecurity. And there was a moment in my life where I was like, wouldn't it be nice if I could just be happy with one girl?
I've had that multiple times. I guess I'm just in a different headspace.
No,
right
that's
now.
How does
exactly
it
what I'm
work?
saying.
Like, I'm super straightforward. So most of the time, I'm like, okay, do we like kind of like building right now the base of the future relationship? And I'm like coming up with that idea, and then like, oh, I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Most of the guys telling me that. So I'm ready to date and one guy and like focus and give the whole my energy, but they are not ready
Most
for that.
guys are not
They
ready
like,
for a relationship.
oh, they're like kind of
They're
like scared of a
everywhere.
relationship or like
Yeah.
scared
Yeah,
of
I mean-
commitment.
Many.
But I would honestly look at that and ask yourself, like, are you really ready?
Right.
I
I'm
don't-
ready mentally and emotionally for a relationship.
What about you, Lexi?
What?
Are you ready?
I'm ready to give in like my time.
Your name's not Lexi, but okay.
I don't know if I'm ready right now.
Lexi,
No.
you're not.
I'm not ready right now.
You're not.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're sleeping with one guy and you're dating 3
Yeah,
to
I'm
4.
not ready. No, I've been in a couple
Talk
past,
to
like
me.
I said, I've been in these other relationships. I'm not, no, and I'm really focused right now on my shit.
On your shit. Okay.
So, not really.
I think it's perfectly normal to date around a lot. I've been in relationships with guys who've had multiple girlfriends and know where they went wrong and are able to do better because of that. And I've also dated guys that was their first girlfriend and they don't know what the fuck they're doing because they've never experienced it before. And I feel like I'm teaching them. So I almost feel like it's better, in my opinion, from my experience, to be with people who've experienced other people.
Amen to that.
No,
one.
yeah, for sure.
Wait. So you're saying you've had boyfriends who didn't have experience?
Yeah,
or-
I've been their first girlfriend, and then I've had boyfriends who've dated like quite a few girls, and usually it's better when they've had the experience. They know where they went wrong.
I think
they're
it's
able to
I think
do
it's the
better.
opposite for men.
to-
I think it's the opposite for men.
How do you know what you want if you don't experience different things? Because you could think you want something in your mind, and then you try it out and you're bored
I
by
mean,
it. Or
You
like-
don't even know
whatever.
what's out there.
A lot
you
of
don't
you
even
guys
know.
sound like you've had a lot of dating experience, and have you been able to find a good relationship?
Are you
Like-
guys
I haven't found
religious
some-
at all, by
I've
chance?
left
Super
a lot of-
spiritual.
most of them.
So I think
myself.
part of like finding a if you're actually interested in looking for a life partner is being open to leaving part of it up to whatever higher power you believe in,
100% I agree with
because
that.
you're gonna attract someone who's like generally what you want, but they're gonna have some shit that they got to deal
Yeah,
with.
nobody's perfect,
and-
right?
And people change
Exactly.
a lot.
So yeah, I think you have to be open to an imperfect human.
I agree to that.
Of course.
I agree to that, and I feel like that's how I found my perfect match in a way, because I told the girls earlier, I was like, I decided, okay, I'm healing myself. I love myself. I finally found like a rhythm within myself, and then again, you kind of just let it, you know, don't just put the decision on somebody else too, like you were saying, you know, either it's spiritually or religiously, and you kind of just continue working, you know, every day towards becoming a better person, a better you, without having to date around 24/7. Because I feel like I don't want to spend my time on dating and doing X, Y, and Z and talking and texting when it's gonna be for nothing. Like, why spend my energy on somebody that's not gonna matter to me? And then, you know, things happen and you find the right person.
Look, ultimately, it's really not that hard to date one person at a time. If it doesn't work, you can meet someone new. But I think people are getting into trouble, and I don't think it's conducive to the development of a relationship if you're dating a ton of people at the same time.
But you can go on different dates and not be sleeping with them and stuff. You can just kind of see what you want.
That's true.
Right?
That's true. But then you also have girls that are sleeping with like 3, 4, 5 guys at the same time.
Teach their own. If they're okay with it and their partner's okay with it, who cares?
Honestly,
most men would not be cool. If you ask most men,
most guys live like that.
They're doing it behind your back, so.
I think you just have to know your end goal.
Quite often, yeah.
Of what men do.
I feel like a lot of what you guys have been saying is very indicative of the type of men that you end up associating with. And I think even in a place like LA, like you're talking about a city of 10 million people, you might just be talking about a very niche demographic
we're in the industry.
The industry we're in,
makes
exactly.
Us 10 times
exactly
more
my point,
difficult to date anybody. First of all, so
but what I'm saying,
you don't meet some random guy down the street normally, no, and then you have people online that maybe might be a fan of yours, or you don't know who they are, or you meet someone with a check mark that's been in the industry that's fucked. So it's like, well, I
guess what I'm saying is your own career aside, like you shouldn't be prioritizing what you're doing when you're looking for someone else, right? Like they have to have their own life, regardless of how it aligns, like professionally. I think a lot of the times I hear girls complaining about how every guy is so trash when like they're sort of just dating a copy and pasted version with like a different haircut of like the same base traits in a dude, you know, an emotionally unavailable and sort of like removed, detached from reality. In a lot of ways that I think you are, in that like you've had a pretty like successful career in your 20s, and I think as an attractive person or a successful person when you're young, when you have that, you have sort of a removal of a necessity for accountability, and you have the ability to sort of say, this is who I am, this is what I want, fuck what you want, I'm gonna put my foot down, and like you haven't really had to ever, you know, put your ego aside and just be a, you know, be an adult for a sec, because you can afford the luxury of saying, fuck you, I don't got to deal with this. I'm rich and I'm hot and I got my own thing going on. Like move along instead of taking a second to like check in with yourself and say, what am I doing wrong here? Where are the parts that I might not be stepping up to the plate in this relationship? And why am I consistently finding people that I don't connect with and that are mistreating me? Am I mistreating myself first and foremost? Am I not giving myself enough love? Because it seems like I'm consistently, you talk about manifestation, it's magnetism too. It doesn't even matter what you're asking the universe for. It's what you're telling yourself too. It's about the relationship that you have with yourself. And I think a lot of women and men are caught in a loop of really just toxic relationships because they have a toxic relationship with themselves. And I think a lot of what that comes from is totally not our fault. And like everybody watching, like we didn't ask for this, right? Like when I was in high school, I started using social media and became like painstakingly aware of the fact that there's just a million options at all times. And especially when you're in the industry or you're an attractive girl, like those options are just always available to you. And so it's been really hard for me to be monogamous and like lock in with people that would have been absolutely amazing for me, that had nothing wrong with them, you know, and that I was the one that fell short, and I had to take responsibility for that and know that because I was in a position where I could afford to be with, you know, really hot girls and like live an incredible life, I didn't take accountability as a man to be the person that a partner would need. And I think that's where a lot of men fall short, is their lack of accountability. And it's the same thing with women, you know? We really have gotten so much ego with no basis, and you have just a generation of people that are so blameless and act like they're God's gift to earth when really we're all looking for the same thing. We want to be loved. Like everybody wants to be loved.
I think men need some work.
Okay, well, but women do too, and Lexi.
Men just need to be
great, and you're just God's gift to earth, right?
Because I've been an amazing girlfriend.
I'm sure you have, but you've also been like consistently talking over people and not allowing space when people are having a dialogue. Like there are certain components of having a mature dynamic with someone that I think you could still work on. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you've gotten a close by and whatever, but like in order to get the relationship that you're shying away from by having these surface level relationships, you do need to like first do that work with yourself. And I don't mean like checking CoStar. I don't mean like looking at tarot cards. I mean like actually just taking a look at yourself. And I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm talking to everybody, like myself included. I think we all have been barraged with so much information that it has clouded us and clouded our ability to really even know ourselves. And you have to clear that shit out before you can ever like even be the person like you in order to be the person that you like need to be to have that partner. Because that's where I'm at in my life, right? Like I've consistently fallen short with relationships, or they've fallen short for me where it doesn't work. And I keep going, oh, they're just not right. They're just not right. They're just not right. But I think the reality is that I haven't really done that own checklist on myself, right? And gone, what type of person am I looking for? What are those boxes that I need to check? And what do I need to bring to the table? What kind of man do I need to be in order to attract that kind of person? Because it's not just going to come to you. And like you thinking that like manifestation only gets you so far. Application is what delivers results. And you have to know exactly what you're looking for and what it takes to get that in order to manifest to that level, you know?
A key component of manifestation is like real, true, genuine effort.
Man, that was... Let me shake your hand, man. That was quite the cook.
That was a great sketch.
Well done.
And I have a very similar journey too. Like I was super hurt I was hurting people and I didn't understand why. And I had such amazing men that were coming into my life, but really it came down to me. And I had to realize like I was not okay and I had to do all this healing work to actually be able to like own my feminine and like love back. So it's been like a beautiful process.
For sure.
People sometimes like mirror for you.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do a couple super chats that came in here. All right, yo, Marquavius Martin. Sorry we didn't treat this as a TTS. Yeah. Men want purity. We're territorial, protective. We are conquerors. Wanting feminine, unfettering females is in our DNA. We would die for the woman we love. A woman that is run through is not part of the relationship equation for us. She's coarse, vulgar, devalued, already conquered.
Okay, so I think a lot of the times people get caught up in the right and the wrong way to be, and they have this opinion on what that is, and that's totally valid. We're all allowed to have that. But at the end of the day, we're each individually going to have a different opinion on what is right for us, and we should really be able to allow other people to have that opinion and to hold our own opinion on what's right for us. And I feel like as somebody who's chosen to be polyamorous or also been monogamous, and for my career choice, a lot of people will apply what they think is the right way to be onto me, not taking into consideration maybe I'm an authentic, honest, communicative, straightforward person who's just my own person and just different. And I think that it's really just about finding what's good for you and making sure you're respecting yourself and you're respecting other people, that you're clean, that you're kind, and that you're communicative. I really think at the end of the day, we're all going to have our own idea of what's right for us and what's right in our own in our other partner.
Well, I mean, this is just Marquavius's comment here is in response to why
I'm more
body
so
count.
talking about the entire
Sure.
conversation.
Yeah, he's saying in terms of why body count matters. So, and one thing that he,
And that's
I mean,
his
there's
opinion.
Some people date porn stars and they're fine with it.
Yeah, I've had a lot of partners.
Everyone's
it's just
different.
Individual.
Yeah, I personally don't understand
So
it,
how
but
often have you been
I have
tested?
met guys who like are into
How
that.
often have you guys been tested here? How often do you get STD tests?
I mean, I see where you're going with this, but like
Usually after every relationship.
That's beautiful. That's really amazing. I go at least once a month, two times a month, if not
Okay.
every 7 to 14
But
days.
a lot of people. So you do traditional adult content, correct?
Yes.
How many scenes do you do per month or week?
Like 1-2 a week, if I feel like it.
Okay, with new individuals, correct?
Yes, who
New-
are also tested 7 to 14 days.
Yeah, but I mean the STD rate in the, for example, like HPV and herpes in the porn community, in the adult content community, is far higher than in the general public.
Correct.
Like
That's why there are plenty of things and ways that you can prevent that.
Well, I mean,
and there are actually, if you
people
study
fuck
the
without rubbers.
statistics, if you study the statistics of herpes, most people have it in their body, but because they never get tested for it, because they're like, oh, my body count is low, they actually have it in their body. And most people that have it, they just don't have an outbreak.
Sometimes they never know.
Symptoms. They
You
don't
don't
have
even get
symptoms.
tested for it
So if
anymore.
you think about the way they're recording the information, they're
Okay, but you're being a little misleading because there's two forms of herpes. There's HSV1 and HSV2.
I'm talking about both of them.
You can have both in
A lot
both
of people
places
You
too.
can have
herpes
both of them in
nowadays,
your
don't
body.
they?
Yes.
Most
Yeah.
people have
Pretty
at least
common,
one
huh?
form in
What's
your
common?
body, but they just don't
Herpes,
have an
isn't it?
outbreak.
Herpes pretty common
Do you have
nowadays.
genital herpes?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't have it,
What-
but I heard that it's very
the
common
one, the cold
nowadays.
sore one we're talking about, right?
Well, there's cold
It's the
sores, but then
your
there's,
partner could have a cold sore and then give you head or whatever, and then you get it there, even though it's type
You
1.
can also get it through birth.
So, are you not going to date anybody because they have a cold sore when it's like 90% of the
Yeah.
population?
If your mom has
because
it,
they
she
could
could-
eat you out and give you like.
yeah, but
It's
okay,
so
if you
hard
have,
to say.
I don't know which, if it's HSV1 or HSV2, but like that,
I'm just saying most people, sorry.
most people don't have genital
We should look at
herpes.
the.
There is
Look at the
there's
You don't
a
have a
statistic.
you can't. Sometimes you can't see the
Are you
symptoms.
guys really defending herpes? Like, I'm
I
just
can see
like,
the
what the fuck?
statistics
No,
They don't even
all I'm
test for it
trying to
anymore
do
when you
is
get
test for them.
screened.
defending whatever
Yeah,
you
they
feed
don't-
me.
they
at
don't
Because
test for
everyone
it.
has it, some form of it for the most
Nah,
part.
I
Like
think
it's
I'd
like
rather date a girl
90%
who
of the
doesn't have herpes. I'm
population.
good on that one.
All I was saying is everybody has their own perspective on the right way to live and the wrong way to live, and we're all allowed that.
Sure.
And I think respect, communication, integrity, that's all that really matters.
Yeah, but look, women are free if you want to have
And
numerous.
that man is allowed to have his
Sure.
perspective. You're allowed to have yours, and we're allowed to have ours. That's it.
Absolutely.
That's all.
However,
Well said, girl.
however, we are having a conversation, and the fact of the matter is, most men don't want to have long-term relationships or marry women who were promiscuous or are promiscuous or have a high body count.
I have experienced a lot of men who are okay with it simply because
Sure,
of my
there are
ability
some.
to be communicative, respectful, and authentic. And I think that a lot of the times girls will lie or
Yep.
will be kind of like hide things, won't be straight up about things, and that causes a lot of distrust. And honestly, that's dirty. To just fucking lie, that's dirty. That's gross.
100%.
So you can date a girl basically, and she said like, "Oh, my body count is 5," but it's not true. So how you know?
I mean, there's sure a woman could lie about her body count, but there's certainly, you know, we as men, we can look at a girl and sort of get a sense of, you know, not always, but you can look at their behavior and kind of get a sense of for promiscuity.
It's like a it's like
I disagree with that.
Zero.
It's pretty true.
It is
Zero.
No, you can
know
you
about
can
that.
look. It's
Stereotype.
not like fucking science. Like, sure, could a girl partake in certain behaviors and have a low body count? Yes, but you can like look at someone's character. You can look at certain things and kind of determine, is she for the streets
Okay,
or
it's
not?
also
Okay,
okay.
so what-
age.
hold
We're
on.
talking about like 22 year old who's like just finished the college.
No, that doesn't matter because nowadays we can be 30 and you can still be you can be for the streets. Can
Like
you
I
just,
said, there's
how about you
strippers
tell
that
us
date-
what you
don't
think
date a lot
each
of
of our body counts is? Like, let's give an
Ooh,
estimate
yeah.
based. Give
Let's
an
play this
estimate-
game. Let's
give
go.
an estimate
Just like
based-
I'm down for
do
this
it.
game.
Do an estimate based on what you
Sure.
think. How
You're-
I'm.
Okay, you're
Being
all
or
at
what I
least
look like.
you're all at least double digit for sure, guaranteed.
Double
Double
digits?
digits?
Like
100,000%
10 or over is what you're
wrong.
saying?
What is that?
How about
You're
that?
you're
10
all
or
double
above.
digit.
Wrong.
10 or above?
You're all at
wrong,
least
wrong,
double digit.
Guess the
wrong,
guys.
Wrong.
Yeah.
How about that?
What about you guys?
Yeah,
What do we?
guys?
I
You
guess
guys
what do
all
we
up in
think?
3 digits.
Okay.
What do we
also,
think?
just want to say,
But you're wrong.
I think I'll put this down. I've seen a lot of comments about me picking this thing up, so we'll keep that on the table. I mean, if you've been sexually active for like 10 years and you've had 10 sexual partners, that's like an average of 1 a year. So I don't really get the upset. Even if it's 20, that's
2 people.
If you're concerned about a girl having sex with 20 people and she's been sexually active for 10 years, you're concerned about someone sleeping with 2 people a year, which just to me is like, I mean, listen, like we're different people, but that just like that's just not crazy.
I think what Brian's suggesting is that might be normal. That might be normal right now, but I think that's maybe not good for society.
No,
Yeah,
my point
might be
here
right.
was that he's saying that he can basically stereotype a woman based on her behavior or how she's dressed or what her Instagram pictures are. That she definitely has
I
had,
think
like,
everyone
fucked
does that
so
to
many
some
guys,
degree.
and that's where you're wrong, because that's where you stereotype people without getting to know them. Once you know somebody, then how would you say?
Well-
You just sat here and told me that all of us have had double digits.
Well, you asked me to guess, so
Right.
I entertained.
Based on, right, like
I
based
entertained
on
your
our,
request.
on our
Instagram
looks or whatever.
again.
how we're
Okay,
acting.
so without you guys revealing your body counts, show of hands, was I at least correct in my range assessment?
Oh, for sure. That's obvious.
Okay, so I wasn't.
Yeah, you weren't
with the
wrong.
exception of
We're
you.
not like
I know,
18
that's
years
why-
old.
No. I'm just saying, I hate when certain women get, and I get it, maybe you guys have had more sexual partners, cool. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's not a good thing. I'm just saying I don't like that you sit here and basically stereotype women based on their behavior or what they dress like.
Women make all kinds of judgment calls about men's
I was
behavior
gonna
all
say,
the
to be
time.
honest, we could call a guy
Guys,
like
we
a
have literally
fuckboy.
have been doing that the whole
We
time.
can
Women-
call a guy a fuckboy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, women are much more pickier than men, and you guys have higher standards than men. You guys have laundry lists of things that you need in a man, so heaven forbid. Men really don't ask for much, but one thing men do value, again, not all men, but
You don't ask for much. Let's go
men-
back on that one.
yeah, men really don't ask
No,
for a
you
whole
ask
much.
for a lot more than women does.
You think men ask for
Yes.
more?
You want us to give up our careers. You want us to have children, stay home, cook, clean, support you. Shit, I don't know. What
Nails
else?
done, hair done.
I don't need
Look
that.
But not you
hot.
spoiling me, but not me working.
Don't
Not
need that.
sleep with a lot of men or a lot
Don't
of men.
need that. I actually prefer girls that don't wear any makeup.
What do we expect
I don't
from
need
you
fake
guys?
nails.
But to support us
Be the provider, be
and
your
not cheat
protector.
on us. That's about it.
Be your provider, be the protector, and then you guys have laundry lists of things that you
Like
need.
what?
Lexi, you said you want a guy who's at least 6 feet and makes $500,000 a year.
So
No,
I need him to be
200,000 a month.
Excuse me.
I need him to be
month.
successful,
Which is like
and I
2.4
need him
million.
to be a man. You guys want way more from us than we want.
No,
from you.
women want more,
That's
way
not, you
more.
know that's not true.
Women need and want way more from
You
men.
don't believe that.
Men really don't need a lot.
Okay.
We really
I'm gonna
don't.
let you sit there with that one tonight because that's not true. Write a list of what you think a man wants and a woman wants, and I guarantee the list is way bigger than
pretty simple.
Our list is bigger.
It's really simple. Bring us peace, be pleasant, be feminine, don't be a whore. It's
I
really
agree
simple.
with Brian on that one. Low key, like I agree with him.
I don't agree.
It's
There's
you
not
really
much that's being
we don't
asked.
we don't really care, like your money is not a huge factor, you don't need to be like, a lot of girls need a guy who's charismatic, funny. You see this all this time on dating apps. Almost every single girl on the dating app says, make me laugh, be funny. There's so many personality traits that you guys are desirous of in men that
You can be
are
ugly
quite
as shit,
frankly.
you gotta make us laugh. You can get a real hot girl if you're ugly as shit. If you can make
You
her
have a great
laugh, honey.
personality.
I just like
Can I get a name, man?
Dating tip 101. If you want a bad bitch, make her laugh.
I mean, you honestly in today's day and age, you
I
need
just think
you need a
guys
lot
ask-
more than
you guys
that.
ask for a lot.
I've never thought
Not
about
really.
somebody being
So
Not
maybe
really.
it's even. I don't know.
Men are like widely known as simple creatures, so I think
Yeah.
what he's saying is
Like,
pretty accurate.
He's absolutely right. That's
bro, we
exactly
really
what it
don't
is.
need, like, if you can just honestly, you just bring us peace and calm
Yeah.
and don't be
And
promiscuous.
children and stay home.
We-
And, cook
And what about
clean
attractiveness
and
level?
Look sexy and shut the fuck up. There's no
What about
boundary.
attractiveness?
No, but those are the guys that you are attracting, and those are the bad guys. Not every guy is like that.
Yo,
though.
let's go. Let's go,
But not
Pink.
every guy is like that.
I
I,
don't
think
agree.
they want peace. They don't. If a true man who loves you, he can tell you, okay, you can work, good for you. You don't have to though. So that's already
Yeah.
security, and he just wants peace, like Brian
How many
said.
men are like that, Lilo?
My boyfriend.
Most
thank God.
men.
How many?
Most,
no, half
most
you guys
men.
don't even want to support your women.
What are you,
But
bro? what are you-
those are the wrong guys.
Yeah, those-
Again, those are the wrong guys. Those are the wrong guys.
Lexi, you want a guy who makes $2 million a year.
I don't care how much money, but if you
You-
can't support me, If you can't support me, that's a problem. And a lot of men won't just support you.
Everybody go home and pray, man.
A lot of men won't just support you. They don't want to pay bills. They don't want to, no matter how much they are. They'd rather you do 50-50.
We ain't going to get nowhere with this shit.
But would you be okay with 50-50?
I've done 50-50 a million times.
She's done 150.
I think-
100 and 0.
I've done 100.
But
Like, that's the point.
here's the thing. But you don't need a guy to support you. You make so much money, you're good.
But you want somebody with drive and ambition, right?
Sure.
Absolutely,
Which comes
yes,
with
absolutely.
success often.
Do men care about that in women?
No.
I think it totally
Do you think-
depends.
No. Do you
I think it
men
depends
really
on the
care?
guy. Some guys just want a
you to
pretty
lay
girl.
down.
to
Some
shut
guys
up
find
and
it
say,
We need
attractive,
different
but
things
most
in a
Here's the thing.
relationship that's pretty normal.
Here's the thing when it comes to relationships. So, a guy who, because of the current economic landscape, most people will need. It will have to be a dual income household. So, I suppose yes, men who are lower earners, for example, they might look to a woman to bolster the household finances. But for the guy that Lexi is looking for, which is kind of a high earning man, most men the more money a man makes, the less he's going to care about a woman's money.
Correct.
Whereas the more money a woman makes, the more she cares about a man's money. Because most women don't want to hold down a guy.
Yeah, makes sense.
So a guy who has his money right, he doesn't really care what you're bringing financially to the table. Obviously, don't be in debt and
Don't be a bum, don't be a bum and don't do
Yeah.
shit and like be negative too, of course.
But like, for example, I would date a girl who works at Chick-fil-A. Don't give a fuck. Like Lexi, I don't think you're about to date a dude who works at Chick-fil-A.
I just said I dated a couple years ago when I had OnlyFans, a guy that did shows at Universal. He didn't have anything.
Sounds like a fucking legend. What are you talking?
He was cool, but he was a psycho, and I was afraid for my life eventually. Yes, but
I think
I have dated that before. Which
I think
he
you're-
seemed so fucking nice in the beginning, so gentleman, so caring, so loving, so like everything I thought I wanted, and then literally became psycho.
It seems to be the case that you're constantly finding yourself attracted to men who are psychopaths and sociopaths, but go ahead.
Yeah, I think potentially, Lexi, one of your issues that you're finding in a lot of high achieving women is that they want a guy who's high achieving, of course. And, a guy like Brian, for example, very high achieving guy.
Brian.
He wants a woman who gives him peace.
Yeah.
But a career, building a successful business, building a successful career, as you're doing.
Sorry. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I was going to give you a ding. My bad.
Thank you. Building a successful career is a stressful thing, whether you're a man or a woman. So for Brian, he wants a woman to give him peace. Most successful men want a woman to give him peace. And if she's got a very difficult career, she probably doesn't have a ton, I would imagine, and I don't know, but the music industry is probably extremely stressful. Are you coming home, like ready to give your man a massage, or are you coming home like you needing a massage? I think that's what
my issue. So I've never had a man to do any of that. So I'd be more for the guy.
Yeah.
But does your career not stress you out whatsoever?
Yeah, but I don't really bring that to the guy.
No, but that's why you haven't found the one because
and
you're
I'm not as
masculine.
vulnerable. A guy wants to take care of me. I haven't really had a guy
to do
oh
that.
my God, babe, I can't pay my bills. Oh my God, babe, I need this. Oh my God, I need help.
Not,
I've never been the girl to do that, and that has been the problem as well.
But your masculine energy is way too overpowering for the guy.
Yeah.
That's the
And that's what I had
He can be the masculine energy for you, and you being the female, the feminine energy. That's where the problem lies.
Right.
That's all it is. So it's really a problem within all of us.
It's learning your feminine and owning your feminine because men want
that's
that.
I'm learning more is how to tap into the
and how to
feminine
attract
energy of,
that.
Oh, like my girl, she gets everything from guys. I'm like, Lord, how do you do it? She has money. She's like, bitch, I will call him on the phone like, oh my God, I can't pay my rent.
But you're feminine.
And
But
I
you're
feel
feminine.
I can't do that personally. I feel weird doing that.
Well,
like,
that's.
Oh my God, I need help paying my rent.
You don't
I
need help
with this.
You don't need help.
I don't.
Or is she finessing?
But
is it like Kat and she's just trying to get
like
money?
you're feminine though.
Yeah, it's a finesse, but it's more like the guy is more on her because he feels like, oh, let me go save a hoe.
Yeah, but like you're feminine too.
They want to take care of you.
I've always wanted to do myself.
Well, so what he was saying, like a really successful, ambitious, high-earning man, the guy that you're chasing after, someone who's making that amount of money is likely to be living a stressful life. People who make a lot of money typically, it depends. There could be some crypto pump, made a shit ton of money on crypto, whatever. But most men who making a lot of money live stressful lives. And the last thing that a man who's successful wants to do is not only go out in the world and contend with the world and, you know, business being cutthroat. You're in business.
Both of us? Same. I want him to be there for me as I am for him.
But it's because of you're incredibly successful because of the cutthroat, and you said you're in the music industry, which is well known for being quite cutthroat. You know, you have perhaps developed more masculine traits. And I'm not saying this to attack you, but my impression of you is you're very strong individual. But I do think you're pretty in your masculine, I would say. You're pretty combative.
Yeah, but when I have a boyfriend, it's a little bit different.
Sure, and to give you credit, you know, you've been invited on the podcast to have a conversation and to have a debate to some degree. So I suspect the way that you might conduct yourself when you've been invited to have a debate with someone.
Stronger than normal.
Yeah,
Yes.
when you've invited to debate with someone is perhaps not how you're going to conduct yourself when you're one-on-one in an intimate setting with a partner. So in the same way that we're all actors in a way, that the way we conduct ourselves, for example, in the classroom or with a teacher is much different than how we might conduct ourselves when we're with our friends or with a girlfriend. So obviously I don't suspect the way that, you know, we're interacting now is how you're going to interact with a partner, although I imagine to some degree you're very fiery, you know, and I would think.
I'm very fiery, but I am very submissive with a guy.
Are you?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not too late for you to find out.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But how submissive?
A woman wants to be submitted. I want to submit. I like that shit. I want a man to do that.
I think you're just in a protective
Are we talking about
mechanism.
BDSM?
But how submissive? Because you're not willing to.
I won't give up my career. No, I'm not going to give up my passions and my singing and my stuff. No.
I have a question. What if you can still have a passion, do wherever you want, but it's just not about money? So you don't have to rush in building career. So it still is okay. So it's right now, if no one paying me for what I'm doing, I'm still gonna do that without money because it's my passion.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Okay.
This is how I feel. Yes.
Eric,
I don't make $1 million off my singing, honey. I make it off my OnlyFans. I do my singing and all the other bullshit because I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, Eric, let's do a shout out the Twitch people, and then we have a couple super chat. Okay. Yo, Mad, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Guys, go over to twitch.tv/whatevermods. If you could drop the link for that in the chat. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Open up another tab. Drop us a follow. If you have a Prime sub, drop us a Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every month. Hey, thank you guys so much for all the follows. Really appreciate it. Okay, so let me get these super chats here. We have Hello Mind. Internet's favorite place to buy that. Can we sponsor you? Brian at whatever.com if you want to discuss sponsorships.
You can sponsor me.
Speedy the Unsilent 100. The excuse, they do it as well. It's not a good excuse. Just because someone else is doing it does not make it right. I do not sleep around, and I do not want a woman with that history. Yeah, same here. I mean, I'm not trying to run through chicks. It just doesn't interest me. Not interested in one night stand, but yeah. All right, we have Marquavius Martin, $100 super chat. Do you have a test for your soul? Wait, what's this in reference to?
Do you have a test maybe for your calculator thing?
I don't think he's...
A soul test!
Oh.
Do you have a test for
your soul? Okay. Yo, Marquavius, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope the Quiznos is... Wait, is it Marquavius, the one with the Quiznos?
You don't have a soul.
Wait, Lexi, can you scoot into the table a little bit? You're just popping out.
You don't have a soul. Oh, actually.
Yeah, just on the center cam, you're kind of cut off there a little bit. Okay, let me just check here. All right. We had one other. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Cappadocia. This is a missed super chat from last stream. This is a little lighter question. Favorite drink, favorite kink, favorite smoke. Go ahead, Lexi.
Favorite drink?
Favorite kink, favorite smoke.
I don't drink.
Okay.
I'm just psycho like this naturally.
Based.
Me
too.
Kink?
Yeah. It's probably some weird balloon shit or something.
No, I feel like it's a little normal. I just like being like
balloon kinks, not
degraded in bed.
You like to be degraded in bed.
A little choking and smacking. I like all that shit. So that's my kink. What was the other question?
So she likes being called a
Favorite
hoe.
smoke?
Favorite smoke.
Favorite smoke? I don't smoke anymore either.
Okay.
The comments are just the dirty talk. Basically.
See, I can submit.
She likes this.
Keep it up.
Your comments are turning me on. Why do you think I'm so?
Oh my god.
You dirty whore! You have this STD test.
Yeah. Call me a dork. I love the dirty whore talk. You're a dirty whore.
Oh, I'm so broke.
Brian.
I'm so broke.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Broken.
What's it called? Okay.
Brian can't think straight now. Look at him.
Yeah,
He's
Flustered over
Got me
here.
flustered.
Someone's getting a little rosy in the cheeks.
Why you got? Are you guys?
Is that you?
Okay.
That's
I think
shocking
Brian has a
that
little
I say that
crush.
to you?
That you say what?
That I said that that's my kink? Was that you were
No, I mean
thrown back
I'm
by
familiar. No, I'm familiar with that. Just I don't know. I don't really want to
that? Speak your mind. I've been speaking
I don't know.
mine.
This whole like rough sex meta with the fucking BDSM, 50 Shades of
weird.
Grey. No, it's not weird. Like I don't have anything wrong with it. Just it's not really.
Some people don't like it. Some people feel really awkward doing it.
I mean,
Yeah.
And they're like, I'm not comfortable with it.
You're like, hit me, and they're like,
I'm like, fine. That's okay.
yeah, I'm not like trying to like
Not all
fucking
the
hit
time.
hit a chick or some shit like that during sex. That's not really.
Why though? Why? If she
Not-
tells you she likes that, you're just you don't want to.
I'm not trying to catch a case for some pussy.
A lot of people say that, but like
Bro, I'm not gonna
not-
put marks on a
that
girl.
sucks if you do that in bed and then they're gonna be like, damn, like I'm coming after your money after that. That sucks. I would never do that to you, Brian.
Okay.
You could smack me if you'd like.
Wow. Okay.
I will not come for your money.
Brian is gonna pray.
We might be
extra
Ubering
tonight.
back girls today.
He's gonna
I just
pray
say
extra
too.
Why
tonight.
is he grabbing the Bible? Is this the Bible?
he has one on hand.
Jesus. All right.
God's name in vain over here, damn.
Okay.
Go ahead. Your
Favorite drink, favorite kink, favorite smoke.
Drink white wine. Favorite kink. Either really sweet or bondage.
Wait, sweet love making?
Yeah, like really sweet. I feel like I don't get a lot of that as much. So in my life, it's been like, ooh.
I'll make love too.
Oh. What was the last one?
Smoke. Favorite smoke.
Favorite smoke? Obviously the ganj.
What about you?
I don't drink alcohol.
Based.
I don't smoke too. Favorite kink? I love when guy lick my feet.
What the?
Yes, baby. Put those toes in his mouth.
And actually, I just figured out that last year because I even didn't know that people like selling the feet stuff. It was like not just popular in Russia. So So I just when like last year when I figured out the feet fetish, I'm like, oh okay, the guy's paying for that, and then like the guy just like my feet, and I'm like, oh I like that.
Took some MILF.
Like it. Go next.
Okay.
I think we all like that.
So the area in your brain that like controls the feet and that senses pleasure are right next to each other. So sometimes the wires get crossed, and that's why foot
people-
fetishes are so common.
Yeah.
It's actually science. Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact of the
I
day.
I do massage for feet. It like turns on many people. Palms, feet,
My
neck.
calves.
So it's like so
Yeah.
many.
It's reflexology, right?
Yeah.
It's like the areas of your palm and feet are connected to every meridian or organ in your body.
It's not just about that. It's like just sense. I even don't know how to explain it in English, so never mind.
You can do it in Russian.
Huh?
Let me go next.
Never mind.
Okay. Favorite drink. My favorite drink is probably start with espresso martini, move on to Moscow Mule, then a vodka soda with 5 lemons. Okay, my favorite smoke, sativa. My favorite kink, probably public sex or getting choked, I would say. Girlie, what you doing later? You want to sleep over? I'll make sweet love to you. Let's go.
Favorite drink, tequila, kink, between the public sex or like sweet love in bed, and favorite smoke, obviously hookah.
Nice. I don't smoke.
Straight
Sorry. I don't smoke. My favorite drink is tequila ranch water. And
what is this?
Yeah, it's like my new thing.
What is ranch water?
It's basically
Ranch
like
and
seltzer water and then lime juice. So it's literally like a clean version of a margarita.
Yeah,
But
okay.
it's like, so anyway, ranch water. And my favorite kink is like I like a passionate daddy. Like I can't have I can't have sex with someone unless I like emotionally connect to them and mentally. So like that needs to be there. So like I like the rough sex thing could be really hot, but like I need to connect with them emotionally. So because of that, it's usually very passionate. So I do like being choked. I do like those things, but it needs to come from love and not too intense.
I have a question for you guys on the kind of the rough sex stuff. Was it something that you kind of came to on your own, or was there one specific guy that kind of introduced it into your life?
I had a girlfriend tell me that she liked being choked, and so I was like, let me try it out. And it honestly feels good because when you cut off that oxygen to your brain, it forces, like, you have more sensation in the other areas of your body.
So it's like just a physical thing.
So it makes it
if
feel,
you put the
better.
pressure in a certain point here, you just feels good. So it's not about like the action. It's like the action, like you feel, the guys like dominate, like they're mentally. But there's like specific things, like you
and you have to choke carefully.
Yes,
you don't go in like this.
choke
You'll
either.
kill them.
So you just push
From
the
the side.
specific thing, and you just this is about
Crush
oxygen,
their
and
window.
you just getting high.
Just flirting with the host.
Google it before you do
Sorry.
it. Make sure.
Yeah.
Don't kill them in bed.
Yeah.
I don't know when mine started.
I've almost fucking
Remember.
died in bed before.
Oh,
for
she
sure.
does it on all the shows. Okay.
Sorry, Brian.
I'm
You
not
thought you
feeling-
felt special.
Yeah, I thought I felt special. All right, we have Mr. Scumbag here, $100 soup chat. Brian, every time you bring a Giga Chat on the show, a simp presses his delete button. Where is below average Joe to display his point of view / perspective for the education of these 3 foes? Not that they will ever listen or see it. Joe needs your help, not Chad.
I just want to say thank you, Mr. Junior Scumbag. I've never been called a Chad. I know it's not a compliment, but I just love new experiences. So thank you for that.
You guys, what's a 3 or 4?
Area code, probably.
I don't think so,
It's-
Brian.
it's
I think
about-
you know
it's about
exactly what it
prostitution.
means.
I think it's.
HOE.
It's
I think
about
it's-
prostitution.
On a calculator, if you flip it upside down, it spells hoe.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know
Like,
that.
Isn't
Wow.
a hoe a person that sleeps for money? Is that what that means?
Yeah, kind of like that. 304. Because I remember I saw the TikTok with these hashtags, and the girls like talking about.
Shouts
like,
out Dark
sex.
Knight Gaming Squad.
Shout out to India.
Big love. All the way from New Zealand. These guys going crazy.
Let's go.
India.
Let's go. Okay. Let's see here. We have we had one come through, I think on nope. Okay. So there was a lot we touched on. Oh, there's the last thing. Eric, can you pull up the Twitter thing?
I'm sexually drained.
That's haram. Hello.
Haram!
Eric, is the audio at 70? It seems a little low. Oh, weird. All right. Can you zoom it in one more? Good sir. Okay. So this is from @LittleDickGame on Twitter, and he had this interesting thread when it comes to perhaps this is a double standard, maybe not, but he says, and Eric, scroll down as I start reading it. I told my ex, for every guy that approaches you, I'll approach one girl. For every guy that messages you on Instagram, I'll message one girl. She stopped going out to clubs and made her Instagram account private. Low IQ individuals will say these are false equivalences. Hold on, there's a thread. I'll read more. So he continues by saying, women run passive game. They don't approach men, but they put themselves in positions where they could be approached by men, clubs. They won't DM a man, but they'll post pictures to lure him into DMing them, Instagram. Mainstream media doesn't want you to know this. Scroll down. Up, Eric. Men are salesmen, women are marketers, but most guys are too naive and lack the capacity for nuanced thinking to be able to identify this distinction. In a committed relationship, a man should stop pitching and a woman should stop advertising. Fair proposition. But most men are fooled into believing that just because their woman isn't also initiating conversations with other men, then everything is good. She was never initiating conversations. That's not how she operates. We utilize different strategies to get similar outcomes. You stopped talking to women and gave up your edge, but she never stopped putting herself out there. That's why she already had a replacement for you after the breakup, because she never stopped marketing. She was generating leads the whole time. A lion and a rhino are about to fight, and the lion tells the rhino, take off your horn so that we can have a fair fight since I don't have a horn. The rhino foolishly agrees. Fight begins, and he gets torn to shreds by the lion because the lion used his teeth and claws. You're the foolish rhino. Women are the lion. A lion and a rhino are not the same, so they can't play by the same rules. If the rhino takes off his horn, then the lion will need to remove its teeth and claws. You both have to give up your edge to even the playing field. In regards to the situation with my ex, I know you may be thinking, so what if she was at the grocery store and a guy approached her? That's normal. She didn't put herself in that position. It's totally different from her intentionally walking into the lion's den, the club. Anyways, that's pretty much it. But
I think he has too much time on his hands, to be honest.
I think that's fucking true and super profound.
Some girls do it for the girls. Some girls don't do it for the men.
Yeah. I post shit for myself.
I go to the club
honestly.
for dancing. I'm a professional dancer.
Yeah, and
so
some
I
girls
don't
don't like to go to the club to get hit on by men.
Ew.
It's like almost the opposite.
Wait, was I yelling in the microphone? Someone says, okay.
I think on this topic, like, I definitely didn't, when I was looking for a girlfriend, I didn't want her to go to the club. And actually, when I first met her, I invited her to a club and she said no. And that was like an indicator that would be a good girl for me. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily a lot to ask, because this thread is suggesting to have to want your girl to give up going to the club if she enjoys it, but also at the same time, you should also just be not looking for girls in clubs if you want a girlfriend.
I 100% agree. The same with a man. Like, I'm not looking for a man or in a club. Like, and if I know that the man goes to the club like every weekend, that's not my type. Like, I don't date.
But you don't know that when you just go to a club. You don't know anything about
I
a guy.
don't go
that
to the
approaches
clubs.
you.
I work there, so I don't.
Well, you know that they're at the club.
You work at the clubs? That's worse.
I work
Are you a
as a
bartender?
dancer in China.
In China, huh?
Yeah.
Colorful.
I lived in China for 3 years, and I worked in the
A
club
girl who
as a
works at a
dancer.
club is almost worse than a girl who goes to the club.
Huh?
Why? You're getting paid.
A bartender, bro.
A professional dancer.
Some dancers like to go to clubs just to shake a little ass. Maybe they don't want to be in their home. Maybe they want to go out to the club and do it with their girlfriend.
Haram.
But it doesn't mean that they're looking for a guy. Because
Instant
I'd rather
breakup.
go to a gay club and do that, to be honest.
Instant break.
I love going to the club with my girlies.
I don't think this guy. I mean, obviously, this guy wasn't dating like a model or like a singer or someone that like their career is literally based on them presenting
you guys,
themselves.
This guy's girl is an ex, so who even gives a shit? So,
I'm just saying
fuck,
that
it's a
like
fucking ex.
he talked a lot about.
Probably dump him too.
Hold on.
What's wrong with the club?
Hold on.
We all enjoy a damn good club
I used to go to the
time.
club to go, like I used to
I don't like the
dance
club.
like
Let him-
hip hop. Sorry, I know I cut
Here,
you off, but it's
let him
just like
talk. Let him
it
say what
keeps
he's gonna say.
going.
Well, I mean, just like anything else, I think it's just nuanced. You know, I've dated plenty of people that they're models, and their career is based on them being able to present themselves looking attractive. And I think that it goes with the territory that if you're dating an attractive, desirable girl, the world is also going to recognize it and pine for it. But like, just like with anything else, I think it's a matter of self-control and accountability. And just because someone is DMing like your girl doesn't mean that she's going through these DMs.
Doesn't mean you should go
like,
DM girls.
DMing somebody, that's crazy.
And that it's crazy, the notion of like unwarranted like messages that aren't even being checked in a folder being compared to like a dude being like, all right, well then I get to pick out any chick that I want and just flirt with her. Like, that's absurd.
There's a reason I think
I think it's insecurity.
There's a reason that threads.
I get that it was a metaphor.
No, I'm more on your side. Probably, I think little dick game. I don't know. I get it's kind of a joke, but I mean, like, if you're like, I haven't talked a lot about myself, but like, I have pretty successful business. I have a social media following. I get direct messages from girls all the time as well. You know, I think that was kind of a cope thread for a guy that just isn't highly successful. And if that's your problem, if you're going to spend a lot of time tweeting about that, maybe just go build yourself to the point where girls are DMing you or are like I get approached sometimes in the grocery store. You know, I work out, I take care of myself. I think that thread was a little bit cope from that guy, to be honest.
I mean,
that.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
In regards to women that don't have to show face, like models and things like that, going to the club, you're purposefully putting yourself in a position to get hit on men, knowingly going to those clubs, knowing that that is a possibility. In regards to the Instagram thing, yeah, it can be an insecurity, and insecurities work both ways.
Totally.
But you're also still having those options that are there where they can reply at any given time. And that's not something that happens to men that often, where they have the ability to just, you know what, I'm going to go back to this girl and reply to her now, and she's still there. Because men are going to stick around forever. I mean, I'm sure all of you have seen it where they reply like a year later to nothingness, and they're in your DMs still. Like, women have those opportunities all the time, and men don't really have those opportunities. So it's like, don't worry about this guy.
You don't think Mr. Universe or Mr. California has those? Come on, you got some girls sliding.
Okay, so to be honest,
tell us about your DMs.
The vast majority of my followers actually that I got were all gay dudes, to be honest. And it was because like I had like striations on my glutes, and I posted this video of me just like flexing, and like you can see literally every muscle fiber on my ass.
Hell yeah! Hey,
whatever.
But
I
talk more. Wow.
What's your Instagram?
I do get.
So you can show your body, but a girl can't show theirs.
So the intent is different, though. For me, I'm looking for the guys to be like,
I'm
looking for the guys to be like, yo, you're fucking shredded, dude. Like, nice. Like, I'm looking for. Like, I'm not posting this just to be like, oh, I look hot here. I'm just like, my body looks fucking nuts right now.
Same.
No, because girls are purposefully showing their buttholes on Instagram. Literally.
They're not. Literally.
The thing is, from my perspective, I am building art. And so, like,
So are we.
I know that can sound so one-sided. Whatever. I don't care.
What do you think we are?
I don't care. I literally pay and get paid to step on stage to get judged for how I look.
Don't leave the podcast.
We get paid for our
Instagram posts. Don't do it to yourself.
Girls get sponsorships from companies.
Literally.
But what kind of
talk,
sponsorships, though, specifically
We sell
for?
Vagina.
Let him
But
talk,
is
please.
it like
So
clothing
we can put our vagina
sponsorships?
on
Is it
the
clothing
feed.
sponsorships
Stop
or food
interrupting. Let him talk.
sponsorships or sponsorships that help you obtain that goal of getting that art that you're trying to work for?
You're gonna be surprised, but I'm like twerk for many years. I was a twerk teacher. I'm a dance teacher in many different ways. So, and I remember I posted, and most of my followers are girls. So when I post like a twerk video sometimes, which is not even sexual, like I'm fully clothed, I got a lot of messages like, oh, I wish from women, I wish I have this level of confidence. Like, teach me, please. You inspires me a lot with your feminine energy, the way you express yourself.
Okay,
Okay,
I got to interrupt you because we're moving away from the original point. Kind of the original point that you were trying to make is that as a guy, we don't have like chicks just ruthlessly sliding into our DMs.
Yeah.
Like
some
girls,
people has again. You
bro,
like
some
but
okay,
who
without
cares?
working for
fucking
it.
6'5" fucking blue check mark athletes on Instagram. Girls are DMing them. That's fine. However, average girls, 1,000 followers, 2,000 followers, just average chick that goes to college is getting dozens of DMs a week.
So
An
this is
average-
a
Facts.
It's like the
We
men
can post
want
us in a
DMs.
burqa, and they
No,
will
but-
still do that.
I'm
No.
living my life.
It's
I'm
not about what
beautiful.
we're posting either.
Who cares?
but
Why
the
do you
point-
care?
The point is that there's a difference there between the attention that men and women receive. An
It's
average
easier for
girl
women.
has dudes sliding into her DMs. Hold on. Average girl has dudes sliding into her DM. Average dudes ain't getting a DM in their entire fucking life.
But
Men need to
How's
stop
that
your
not
relationship.
It's not your problem, but part of being in a monogamous relationship means limiting your options.
No,
You live
Yes, I
in
agree
this
with that.
world.
So-
We're
Give up
different.
the Instagram?
We're not
Yo,
like
you want your
100 years ago.
You're living in this world. You shouldn't say that, but
You want the girl to give
Okay.
up her Instagram?
if you're
For what?
For a relationship with
Can
you?
you elaborate?
Just in general.
For what? What is she giving it up
She
for?
wants to be with you, and what the whole Twitter feed thing was about.
That your question is still very vague to me.
Instagram is a dating app.
You're saying
Point blank period.
Yeah.
Business.
So
it's
here's
my
the thing.
business. I'm making
I have
money.
had-
it's a
I'm
lot.
smart
It's not just
people.
a
Okay,
date.
so
Like,
so
it's not a
fine,
dating
but
app.
for example, let's say an average. You guys are all content creators, whatever. Most girls are not content creators. They're average chicks, but they have Instagram. Dudes are sliding into their DMs.
Correct.
It would, in that situation where finances are not a component, it's like
I wouldn't have
it
one.
would not be unreasonable for
I
a
would
guy to
not
be
have
like,
one.
"Yo, you're getting DM'd by a
So
bunch of
men
dudes."
just
Like,
hungry. They just,
Everyone's
How's that her fault?
If I was a normal chick like that, I would give up my
mine.
Instagram and not give a damn about it.
If-
For
okay.
sure. Now,
wait.
if my livelihood didn't depend on it, I wouldn't care at
But-
all, and I wouldn't have one. But the fact that ours does, yes, it's different for us.
men
Okay.
and women are not the same. Go ahead.
I'll let these two go real quick.
Okay.
Thank you. I was just gonna say, if you're in like if you're secure with yourself, both partners, and you guys are secure with each other and have that foundation, you can get hit on anywhere. This could happen at work. This could happen at
not
the
the same.
grocery store.
Not the
However,
same.
however, if you're secure with yourself in your relationship, you know that even if she's getting DM'd this amount of DMs, she's not going to do anything with it. And why does that bother you? If it bothers you, then that's something deep that you need to go searching within
your
yourself.
insecurity.
It's your own insecurity.
It's not insecurity. It's
no,
called
you
having
even
a
mentioned.
boundary.
No,
It's
you
called
even
having a
mentioned.
boundary.
Oh, guys with check marks. Clearly, you have something about guys with check marks, and you're
no.
worried about it because you've been attacking
Boundaries,
Lexi
though.
all
What
night.
boundaries?
It's an insecurity with yourself. I hate to say it, but it is.
It's
Because if you were
I'll
with
get you a check
somebody,
mark, Brian.
I have.
if you were with somebody that like
$50 per
you felt good about and you knew she was all about you and you guys have trust and everything, it doesn't fucking matter because this can happen anywhere.
I think a man should be proud, if anything. Like,
yeah,
there's my woman, and she's doing whatever the fuck she needs to do. She looks good, and people are loving her, especially women. And of course, men are gonna
Okay,
look at her,
But
be
she's
proud of
with
that.
me.
But she's with me.
She
like,
Okay,
every day
so
choose me.
That's fine. That's fine. But one of the things you guys were talking about, well, what makes a traditional woman? One of those things is modesty. Posting photos of your ass on Instagram is not being modest.
no, but I actually
We're not
get that.
traditional
I don't
though.
do
We're not.
that.
That's-
We're not
Yeah.
traditional.
That's cool.
But
Then
let's say-
enjoy your
no, no, no.
50-50
Yeah, we're not
relationships.
traditional.
Enjoy your 50-50
Yeah. No, no,
relationships.
I'm talking
This
Enjoy.
world is not
regular
traditional
women.
That's
anymore.
fine.
That
Then
world.
you guys, then when someone breaks into your house, you guys can defend it.
Well, duh. I
bringing the
shoot
strap
guns and I'm
out,
a boxer,
Brian.
so yeah.
See, here's the thing. This is one of the primary issues in modern dating. Non-traditional women want men to adhere to their traditional gender roles. You want men to be men, but you want to go post your shit on Instagram. You want to fucking fuck around and be loose and be promiscuous.
What do you
You're
mean?
putting
Women
words
are
in my
mostly
mouth.
loyal.
That's
like
not
everything
true.
together. Like
We're
I want to
loyal.
express
We want to
myself.
love you guys. We do love you guys. We're all for you guys, but we can't do that because you're not insecure and you'll let us do those
It's not-
things.
yo,
Because you know that we're not doing it for men.
But wait, I'm not saying
What-
be
what-
proud. Be proud of somebody that's putting like her ass out like half naked to that comment. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Yeah.
I can be sexy in a dress. I have a sexy look to me even if I'm I'm fully clothed. That's not my fault. That's not my
Like,
fault.
I'm
for getting
just
DMs towards
sexually
that.
attracted to feminine woman, and I'm just posting like my shit. It's
But
just
your
my
girlfriend-
passion.
your
Like
girlfriend
I'm
is
like,
sexy and beautiful.
Yeah.
Like that's what it is. So she's
and not even like it's a
doing
job.
both,
Like
you
it's just
know?
a regular photo, just like having.
Brian
an
needs a
Instagram.
regular girl, is what it comes
Yeah,
down
just
to.
a
I
regular
date
girl.
Can I
regular
speak on
women.
behalf of the
I-
DMs thing
And you
again?
said
What's
like
I date regular women.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
and one of the reasons why. And I mean, a lot of you guys live in LA. I mean, this is why I've refused, even though, well, despite having been doing content creation for 10 years, I've refused to live or move to LA.
I feel you.
Like it's just toxic as fuck. But that's a whole nother conversation. I date regular chicks. I'm not dating content creators. I don't think I've actually ever dated a girl who does content or who does OnlyFans ever.
When you
I'll
say
da-
content is like 100% like adult content, or are you do?
I'm dating
Oh,
like,
like any kind of content.
I'm dating like PhD students and like corporate chicks, like
Don't those
nurses.
girls
I've done all of that. I
strong
have a
jobs
master's.
that are like very
I still create
stressful. They come
content.
home and they're like, oh my God, my job's so stressful. Like, you deal with that stuff for sure with those girls.
Yeah, I have dated
Probably
some.
more than the content creators.
That's doubtful, but I've dated women who have stressful jobs. I've dated a doctor. I've dated pharmacist. I've dated a physician assistant.
How much time do they have
Sure.
for you?
Yeah, and nurses, honestly, a little red.
They have time for you in the
Everything
relationship?
medical.
Well, these were more short-term relationships, but I mean, most of the women I date, I'd say, are.
I mean, first of all, nurses are freaking crazy and toxic.
I've dated way too many
Her
nurses,
best
so
friend
trust
is
me, I
one.
fucking
Nurses,
know.
so I know.
I know.
Yeah.
But okay, what you call insecurity, I just call having a boundary.
And in regards to the insecurities, and we were talking about the DMs, and if there's like a bunch of guys, whatever.
Can you guys get off your phones, please?
Sorry, yeah.
Just 11 p.m.
We're gonna wrap in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I do
thank
get
you.
messages from men and women, and then men obviously I don't entertain, but even the women, like I've had people offer to fly me to New York and like pay for all this shit, and I like delete that stuff. I don't even reply. I don't open it. I delete it because why would I want that sitting there? Like I kind of hold myself to a little bit of a higher standard, to be honest. To even have that in my DMs, just because like
When you're in a
I'm single too.
relationship.
I'm single, and I deleted like 5 messages this morning
would
from
you do
guys and girls.
that?
Oh, maybe
Why
I do
would
the
I want to
same.
entertain
Why
it?
Maybe I do
wouldn't
the
you?
same. Who knows?
Because I have values and morals that I
Your
want to
value
uphold.
is my woman can't take me on a trip.
Some random woman wants to pay for me to go somewhere.
You're psycho for that.
How am I psycho
Are you
for that?
crazy?
I mean,
No.
No, I
Absolutely
understand him.
That's selling
I'm
your
like
body
from
in a way.
super
Yeah.
yeah, I
Absolutely
understand
not.
him.
Right.
I
But
would not put
still,
myself
like
in that
maybe I'm
position.
acting the same in DM because I consider Instagram
If
as
I
a
don't
job.
want a girl that I want to date to be doing this stuff, I'm not gonna do it either.
I agree.
So I want to
Have a
have
good
I want to date
time.
someone that's like similar to me.
But that could be the boundary too. Just don't respond to them or delete them.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
Exactly.
gonna do.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like, don't
Just
leave
set
it
the
in
boundary.
your DMs to just like have it
Yeah.
sitting there.
And don't reply, and that could be the boundary.
because it's not my
You know?
responsibility if someone texts me. Like I can't control that.
Yo, bye, Felicia. Thank you for the $100 super chat. Hey, Mom, look, I'm on TV. Thank you, Felicia. Appreciate it. All right. Okay.
Love that.
Let's move that specific thing away from Instagram, and let's just say a man doesn't want his girlfriend going to the club. Do you object to that?
Controlling.
Yeah, totally controlling.
It's controlling.
Absolutely not.
Because
Controlling.
I know.
club, it's not
I would
something
never.
like
I would never want to restrict my guy from going to the club, the strip club, any of that. I don't believe in restriction at all. I believe in letting people do what they want to do.
I agree.
So they can always tell me their authentic truth. They never have to hold back. And if it's something like you said,
I think
you don't want them to, respond to these DMs or whatever, then that's the boundary, and you just are able to create those boundaries. But if you don't have that safe space, it's never going to happen, and things will happen behind people's backs.
I guess like a good analogy for me is like, and not that in a relationship there should be a dog, but like a dog that wants to be around you, you don't have to have a leash on it, right? Like I don't want to have to like leash somebody and like tell them what they can and can't do. If someone wants to be with me, I want them to naturally do that without like me telling them like,
Valid.
what like I think you lay out your needs, you tell people what it is that you're looking for, and if they don't naturally have that, like don't expect people to change for you.
Literally.
There's just so many
verbatim.
people on this planet. I don't
yes.
I
I just
never
don't
wanna
get
change
consumed
anyone.
by like, if something works 95%, just don't compromise and don't expect someone else to compromise. Like everybody, at least in my opinion, I think everybody deserves to be with someone that gives them the type of love that they need. Obviously, as I've already said, that starts with you being able to love yourself first and knowing who you are. It's the only way that you'll ever be able to be loved appropriately. But once you do that, I think you just got to know what it is you're looking for, and then be uncompromising. Like don't falter, and don't try to make someone something that they're not, because you're gonna end up getting upset at them and making them feel like a piece of shit for just being in a different phase in their life. And like
Verbatim.
like the reality is like you don't want to be with someone that you have to tell that they have to like stop posting certain types of pics, or like going to places that you don't want them going. Like that just isn't your dating pool, so it should never be your concern. It's not the
Just
type of
find a
person you
girl
want
who
to be
doesn't
with.
have social media.
Like the way I'm putting it is like, it's not like you're gonna meet a girl that was going out to a club and then be like, stop going out to a club. You don't want a girl that's going out to a club. That's the main point.
Yeah.
You're not the end line of her club going. She was never a person that was a girl that wanted to be going out to a club.
Are you wearing my ring, by the way?
I am.
All right, we're married.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh my God, it's official.
But no, you make a fair point. I guess.
How dare you?
He didn't ask.
So your fair point is that I agree with you. Ideally, the girl just from the get-go already has these things that I'm looking for. I don't. It's not like I have to coach her or try to change bad habits, for example. However, I mean, the thing is that the way society is, hookup culture, all this stuff, I think there's a lot of bad programming, and I think some girls can be unprogrammed. In other words, like a girl, you guys are like, what the fuck? But like,
Don't try to change
I
someone.
just don't want to be. I just don't want to be
Teenagers,
someone's
that's
knight in
what I
shining
have.
armor, and
Programming,
I don't.
No,
I don't want to
agree.
be.
Sometimes some people can't change if they're made for the streets, or they just feel like they always want to be out at clubs and
But, like,
playing
are
around
you-
and getting free drinks. Yeah.
Are you like trying to pick up like a dog from an adoption center? Do you want like the thoroughbred that you were looking for? What I mean is like
Grady, I think it's rarely gonna exist.
That's-
Stuff
I
I talk about with my girlfriend all the time is, and judging from experiences, looking at the people that we know that have been in relationships the longest, our parents or grandparents or other, adult figures still in relationships. They all say that they had to compromise. They don't love everything about their partner,
It was
but
all like
if you want
long-term relationship.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if a core value for you is I don't want other men being able to approach. I want you unapproachable by other
on the
men.
club topic. Yeah. You should definitely find a girl.
Then
that
you
doesn't
should
like
find
to
a girl
club.
that's not going out to clubs.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like, well, I prefer that she had blonde hair, or I wish she was a
agree.
little bit funnier. Like
You
those
just-
those
yeah,
are
you-
those are nuanced things. I'm talking about like
Core values.
core values.
You want a girl
at
who's
the end of
like,
the
I
day,
don't
it
realize
sounds like that
discussing
shit's
our
pretty
own core
important,
values.
is what I'm saying. And so
It's like me
It's-
coming up
you
like,
can't-
I want kids, and the guy doesn't want kids, and I'm trying to
You
like
can't
change
change.
his mind.
You can't change someone, and the minute you
Yeah.
think that you
So,
can change someone,
I mean,
you're gonna get disappointed.
as far as the whole club thing,
Man,
is-
these people in the I just wonder how like a lot of these dudes that are in the comments live, because all of them are saying like it's so cringe and it's I'm like I wonder what happened in our world that like led to people thinking that they needed to be so harsh.
Yeah.
It's insane to me that you think that you need to be like this toxic person in order to maintain something that is inherently volatile. If you have to like be trying to make someone something they're not, you yourself have insecurities that you have to be dealing with.
Look, for example,
All I've been
so
saying.
when you first meet someone, for example, there's no expectation on immediately of commitment or loyalty. So perhaps they're sleeping with other people. Me personally, that's just a no-go from the get-go.
Yeah.
But for some people, they acknowledge, hey, when I'm first meeting someone, there's no expectation of exclusivity. So I'm not exclusive, they're not exclusive. So, however, once you have the conversation and say, and this is a negotiation that can be initiated by either party of, we want to now be monogamous, you're both putting up a boundary, which is, I'm not going to sleep with anybody. You're not going to sleep with anybody. My view of nightclubs and bars is these are singles venues. These are very specific social gatherings. These are for single people.
I don't
so
agree with that.
that's the framework with which I view these venues.
I
Clubs
feel
can
you.
be something like
I feel you,
different.
but I guess
It's
for me,
well, it is different between men and women, because as a guy, if you go to a club all alone without any intention of talking to anybody, nobody's going to talk to you the entire night. However, take two people, an average girl and an average guy. Average guy goes to a nightclub or bar. He goes into the corner.
I know
he
what
goes.
you mean.
Hold on. No girl's coming to hit on the average dude. However, that average chick is probably going to get approached multiple times
But
in
I
that
can
night.
reject and
So
go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
good.
but it's
Like,
about, if you respect your partner, you just don't.
But I like
hold
dance.
on.
What happened?
If you respect your partner, you just don't engage in activities designed for single people.
I won't do it.
Literally, all he was saying is
Yes.
core values.
Yeah,
if
core
you have
values.
certain core values, then you look for those core values. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Yes.
And don't go for the girl that doesn't
I don't-
have
And
them.
you can't
Yes.
change
Yeah.
You
someone.
I
can't
don't-
change them because it's
Yeah.
going to be
So
terrible.
I don't drink. I don't go to bars. I don't go to clubs. I don't party. So I'm looking for a girl who's on my
Totally.
level.
Yeah.
Love
I
it.
don't
But
do
you
that.
should- you should never-
Okay, exactly.
I'm
I
not-
don't do.
Yo.
I don't go to the clubs, like really. But
Man.
what if like one time in a year I want to go to their Afro? I love Afro clubs. I dance Afro and dance hall. So you tell me.
My point of, I already have my standard. So my standard is, I'm not interested in the girl that's going to the club every night of the week. I guess I'm more so coming at it from the angle of, almost like warning dudes, don't get involved with chicks that are clubbing all the time, because a good girlfriend that does not make.
Okay, wait. Can I just say, I think a lot of people are misunderstanding me. I'm not saying that, like, if I'm seeing someone, they can do whatever they want. Of course they can do whatever they want, but if they're doing something that they want to be doing that I don't want my partner doing, end of the relationship, and that's okay. All respect, all love. Like, that's what you have to understand, is if you're having to tell your partner like what you need after you guys have already had that discussion, you're in the wrong game.
Here, let me ask you this. So let's say you met, let's say your girl was on Hinge, on a dating app, on Tinder.
Sure.
And then that was a behavior that she was engaging in prior to meeting you. However, now you guys are thinking about getting in a relationship, committed monogamous relationship. I assume you'd want her, maybe people, this would not be controlling. It would not be controlling to say, hey, we're both going to delete our dating apps in the same way. Like, hey, and
I think for me, it just sort of feels, and maybe this is specific to me, but it just sort of feels like a beta move to like have to even have that discussion. Any girl that I've been genuinely interested in gave up everything immediately. Like, didn't even want to look at other people. I didn't have to ask them.
That's
like, and that's because the energy that I bring is powerful enough, I feel, that I don't have to ask a girl or tell a girl what she can and can't do. She naturally wants to be with someone that's right for them, right? Like, if you have to ask, it's not the right person. That's personally how I feel. And if I have to overextend myself in any sort of way, I don't want it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what it comes down to. Like, I'm not out here saying like my girl can do whatever she wants.
Yeah.
If she's doing something that I don't want in a relationship, all love. You guys all have your own paths. Like, live your life, do your thing.
Just
I know myself. I respect myself, and I know that I don't have to ask. Like, I bring that energy. You know, I bring an energy that if I start seeing someone, like, I know that they're gonna cut things off without me even having to talk about it.
Yeah. I always want people to make their own decisions. Like,
that's my point.
And if you have to try to make someone's decision for them, it's never going to work.
You know what? And I didn't mean that one-sided. The same goes for me.
Vice versa.
Is from the jump. If I rock with someone, it's like I get tunnel vision, and I'm like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
As long as it's amazing for you, it's amazing for me. And if it's not amazing for you, we'll talk about it, or we'll exit it. And it's okay.
I agree with you about dating, like looking for someone, looking for your partner that has those core values that you want to find in your partner. But I also think that where Brian's coming from is like, you're already dating for a while, and you find out that suddenly this person goes past a boundary that you have as your core value. What do you do in those instances if you're not going to ask them to change, but they've already crossed that boundary, but you've been together for a while and you just thought you found that person that goes with your core values? So where do you establish like the compromise there, or do you just stop dating that person and you just wasted 6 months of your life?
For sure.
You would have to talk to her or him,
but you just find this out last minute, though, is what I'm getting at.
And then make them understand where they, messed up, and how that's kind of like not what you were standing for and not what you wanted.
In relationships,
it also depends if you set the boundaries beforehand.
Right,
How's she supposed to know
exactly.
your boundaries are if you didn't tell her?
So if she did it behind your back, or after knowing, even though she did it knowing that you don't like that shit, then that's her problem.
But what I'm getting at is, though, you find the partner that you want, and you've been dating for a while, and then she goes, you know what? It's Tiffany's birthday tomorrow. I'm going to go to the club with her, just me and the girls, and we're going to celebrate.
Yeah, people
and
change.
you don't want to condone for that.
People change.
So what I'm getting at is, if that already crosses one of your boundaries,
you always need to check in relationships.
What are you going to do? What's a boundary that you
You probably should have established that at the beginning of the relationship.
But
that wasn't cool.
Okay, so what do you do then when you get into a relationship though? Do you
And
like send a
somebody-
whole ass paragraph and be
Yeah.
like, this
Have
is
an open,
everything
honest
that I want in a person? Either you meet it or you go
Actually,
away.
yes.
You become friends and
That
you
is
know
what
how
you
they
do.
are
No,
first. You
you
don't
get
jump
to
in
know
a
them obviously,
relationship.
but I'm saying after a while, like what if they're just like, hey, I'm gonna go do this one thing.
Well, you have a
Communication,
conversation. You have a
find a
conversation
solution.
about it.
So then you
It's a
agree with
convers-
compromise then to an
No,
extent. Yes,
In
Depends on the
relationships, you always have to check in. Things change.
I have to do this last soup chat. Then we have one video to watch, and then we got to wrap. Okay.
Yes.
And then maybe you're done.
Jeremy,
that
Korea,
point.
Brian, please go around the table and ask each girl why she feels the need to yell into the mic at the same time as everyone else. My ears are bleeding. Yo, Alk, thank you for the super chat. Brian, you desperately need a vacation. Love from NYC. Yeah, I am taking a couple weeks off actually after tonight's show. Well, I was planning on doing that anyways, but yeah, I'm taking 2-3 weeks off. So yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate the donation, man. Thank you all for the.
honeymoon.
I don't know about that. Okay.
I'll meet you there
All right. Lex.
on my own dime.
Okay. All right. So let's see here. Actually, you'd have to pay. You'd take me to Hawaii,
Sure.
Maui.
I took my ex-boyfriend to Hawaii. You might be upset about that.
I would be upset about that.
Yeah, because of my past relationship.
I mean, were 4 seasons good for you?
It was good. 4 seasons?
4 seasons on Maui.
Absolutely.
Okay, you pay for it, get booked, and you can DM me the details. All right, cool. Miss Breadwinner. All right. Okay, so Eric, can you pull up the Patrice clip, and then we're gonna watch that and then wrap.
Let me ask you a question. Here's a question. Here's a good, serious question. Okay, ladies, if you didn't have a vagina, like say it was a terrible train accident, right? And the doctor was like, we have to remove your pussy right away, or you're gonna die. How would you keep your man past, you get a 2-month guilty, I can't leave the bitch right away because you just lost a pussy in a train accident. Can't just walk right out on him. How would you keep your man past that if you didn't have a vagina?
Pause it, Eric.
You can't. Because men want pussy, period. There's no way you're keeping the bitch.
Yeah, so
it just is what it is. You
so
guys
keep,
are like that.
Yeah, keep in mind, recently there's been some train derailments in this country. It's plausible that a chick lost her pussy. I'm just saying maybe a chick lost her pussy recently, so this is very, it's, what's the term for, I don't know. In any case, so you've lost the pussy. Pussy's gone. What do you do though, Lexi, to keep your man?
What that mouth do?
So
Hold on, we'll go around the table one by one.
We're bringing a girlfriend in.
Okay, bringing another
so
chick.
I guess we got to bring in another chick.
Okay.
Because I know that's probably what's going to happen eventually
Sure.
anyways.
Okay, what about you?
I don't know. I expect he's going to communicate, but polyamorous, like I said, so.
Okay, all right.
Probably gonna find a man who, asexual. How you call that person who like
As-
not into asexual?
Okay, so you'd leave the guy. You'd
like
leave the
there's
guy.
no way you can keep a relationship because men's need that. So. And I'm not into like poly, so.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you're not into BJs.
Huh? I don't know what does it mean.
Can someone translate what a
Blowjob.
into Russian for us?
The mouth.
The mouth.
Oh, okay.
The oral cavity.
I still believe that for men is not enough. So.
Not enough. Okay. What about you?
Honestly, great idea finding somebody who's asexual, leaving your partner, I guess. Or I don't want to see him fucking another girl. So,
Okay.
because I'd find someone who doesn't want to fuck me.
I think men can live without sex, depending on how strong-willed they are, and there's also other ways of pleasuring a man. It doesn't need to be your vagina,
Such as.
your mouth, your hands, or just your heart and your brain,
your feet.
I see. Okay.
No, for real.
What about you?
I would first have a conversation with him. I'm a very open-minded person. So if he would be okay with me just pleasing him, hand job, blow job, then great. But if there's something that he might need more, I would be open to possibly bringing somebody else in or like polyamory or something like that.
If he loves you, he wouldn't have to do that. So.
I beg to go a little differently on that. But I think it's the conversation with the person.
All right, Eric, let's play the rest of the clip.
I have something else to say.
Wow. Nothing. You can talk. You can talk. Suck his dick. Okay. Mouth.
Has there been more references?
Why? Yeah, why so many?
Asshole. Okay, great. You see what I'm saying? Now, I've been getting pussy beaten the whole show, right? But I give women the opportunity to say, I'm going to make myself worth more. But you just classified yourself as a series of hoes. But I'm supposed to treat you special, but you're just a bunch of hoes to yourself.
Going to Mordor.
No one said learn how to play Xbox, learn how to play pool, tell better stories, get another bitch that got a pussy to come on in. Well, look, whatever.
Okay, I don't think most of you didn't take the bait on that, but yeah. Okay, we have this from Jeremy Korea.
What was the bait?
Well, the bait is like typically the girls will say mouth, anus. You gotta watch the clip. All right, we have Jeremy Korea. Thank you for the 100, man. Yo, Brian, thank you, man. Please go around the table and ask. Oh, wait. Oh, already got this. I thought, was there another one, Eric? Did we miss one?
Something about a hobbit.
A what?
A hobbit.
I know that if a guy's dick falls off, a woman would
Yeah, hold
love
on.
him unconditionally still and not fuck other people.
Wait, let me. Wait, hold on.
Most women. I think most women. Yeah, you might be the exception, but I don't think most women.
So you would not. Most
no,
women.
if a guy's dick fell off, a girl would still be okay to be with them if they love them. I think that
I would still love him, but I would want to have sex.
What if he doesn't give head?
Ooh. That's okay too.
We have dildos. I would
not be
doing
Not everyone likes head.
Eric, it's muted. Can you unmute it?
Yeah, we need the building, bro.
Not everyone likes head, so I don't know.
Do we not have the hip hop horn?
This one?
Music to my ears.
All right, here. Let me read this last one. We have Yo Samita. Thank you for the 100, man. Appreciate it. The first girl is so cringe. Actually, Lexi, why don't you read this?
Is this about me?
Yeah, you read it.
The first girl is so cringe. The fact that she can't even like herself. She needs to be Bella supermodel. Whatever her
Bella Hadid.
It's coming back up. Go ahead.
Whatever her Bella Hadid. Thanks, honey. Whatever her last name is. Ladies, tell me, are your moms stupid like y'all too? Because that I would understand. Why y'all stupid and sluts. The last person that talked about my mom, I beat his ass, by the way. So you better watch your goddamn mouth.
Oh my God, the chat is on fire.
You're just mad because you probably
The
have
chat is
no
on
mom.
fire. Hello.
Yeah, I want to see you come out here and see what I would love.
The thing
to see
is
what
they
you
would
say.
never see this stuff in person. I know from experience.
What?
They never say this stuff in person.
Yeah, sure.
They become a fan automatically
I mean,
when you
whatever.
respond.
Good. Who cares?
Yeah. They can say
Everybody
the worst
just gonna go home
stuff
and
too.
pray.
Then they're like, "Oh, never mind. I was just joking." Yeah, I'm sure you were.
Okay, chat. Was this a asteroid panel? Yes or no? Eric, can you show us?
Catastrophic. Absolutely.
Eric, was this chat? Was it a?
I will rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United
Was
Nations.
it one in the chat if it was an asteroid episode? One in the chat if it was an asteroid episode. Asteroid emojis works too. One in the chat.
I will fuck you up.
Okay, it seems to be the case that it was in fact an asteroid episode.
That means we're gonna get so many fucking views.
Send the asteroid.
Clout,
Okay.
Clout.
Can you hide those, Eric? Okay, cool. Final thought before I wrap. Anybody?
Follow us on Instagram.
Follow me on OnlyFans.
Get massage.
Find God. Find God. That'd be a good idea.
Please pray. Yeah.
Find God if you believe in Him.
I love God.
Yeah.
I love Jesus.
Who says we don't believe in God? We believe in God. Just because we fuck doesn't mean we don't believe in God.
If you want an incredible partner, start by working on yourself.
Yes.
Amen to that one.
Love yourself.
Don't be judgy like Brian.
Yeah.
JK, love you.
No, just know what you want.
Thank you for having us, Brian.
I
Sorry
pray for our
for
future.
interrupting.
Yeah.
If you children are our future, so have more kids.
If you can't handle a hot girl, don't date a hot girl.
Yeah, if you can't take the heat.
Did we make any
Fuck
progress?
out of the
Did anyone learn anything?
Probably not.
I feel
Were
like
we here to
this
learn
is pretty
something?
pessimistic ending.
I learned that we're
I
doomed.
I learned.
There's no way this is just how the world thinks.
I learned
right?
that I
Like,
have
this
new
isn't
subscribers now.
this isn't normal. I hope.
Yeah.
I hope that y'all out there are smarter than this.
I just think there's a
And-
misconception.
I just think you
about
guys shouldn't take
everybody.
everything so damn seriously. That's what I think.
Exactly.
You
Work
should definitely
on-
have some of these
I
people
like to fuck around.
on the
work,
chat.
Work on like world peace, man. Like
The
go and like
fuck?
go out and vote or something. Don't worry about us.
Voting, that's rigged.
That's more important.
What?
Oh my god, what is Lexi doing?
Sorry, my shoes.
Okay, but so I'm judgmental, you think?
No,
For sure.
I think you just know. I think you just know what you want, but you do
I think you
have
know
a
how to
very
keep up with
biased
the
thing
podcast.
of the people and what they do around you.
I truly believe that you are very educational and you know exactly what you want. What you're saying are fucking facts as fuck, but I don't think you're seeing it from all the perspectives because I think you only see it from one way. And if I sat down one day with you and we would have coffee and I told you my story, then you'd be like, oh shit.
I don't
maybe-
drink coffee. I'm sorry.
Okay, you can have your tea or your
I'll
water.
have some
okay,
chamomile
perfect.
tea. Thank
We
you very
could
much.
Love chamomile tea. You would understand that you can be a certain way or have a certain outlook on women or on men or whatever people's lifestyles.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all.
why I said,
but
like,
other than that, I like you. I
close
think you're
mind.
great.
I think
Oh,
you're a
close-
great businessman,
close-
Brian.
close-
Congratulations to your podcast. It's
Yes.
gonna thrive.
Yeah.
Slay.
Slay.
Thank you. Thank you for
Crush.
the endorsement, Lexi. I'm
You're
going to put that
welcome.
on my
You should.
Twitter or something.
You should.
So wait, I'm closed-minded.
Yeah, for me, yeah.
I think you're closed-minded because you only want to
Okay.
date.
I
Oh my
think you
god.
guys should date.
You have a very narrow group of men that you want to date.
Oh, the same. I know what I want. That's not like that.
You guys should date.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Except
Please
you
go
don't
on
like,
one
but
date.
maybe you can look past that.
You know what's funny? Actually, my dad was born in Africa. My mom was born in America. So technically, I'm African American.
Oh, but it's
Oh,
not a
Yeah, but
comes in a
what, Cape
different
Town?
form.
Loophole.
South Africa?
Algeria.
But you're
Oh,
not
okay.
black.
What's below? Maybe, you know,
What?
under the belt.
Oh my God.
I can
Just a
promise
joke.
you, Brian is definitely African American down there.
Haram!
Yeah.
What? What the frick?
How do you know?
Oh my god.
Energy.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Well, and that there.
Oh my god. Last thing, my friends. Eric, can you pull up what? Wait, why is this still? Oh, okay. Twitch. Let's do Twitch really quick. Yo, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way every month to support the show. Twitch.tv/whatever. Link for that is in the description. Drop us a follow on your way out. Drop us a Prime sub on your way out. Thank you guys so much. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the follow. Snake, thank you for the follow. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Saint, thank you for the follow. Kaizen, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Strafe, thank you for the follow.
Wow.
Lord, thank you for the follow. Translist, thank you for the follow. Yankee, thank you for the follow. Kudzi, oh my God, man, Tid, you are on fire. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. King Sting, thank you for the follow. Russell, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much, man. Really appreciate it. All right, cool. So, guys, if you don't know this, I've got a nice pack here. I got a heat pack on my neck. My neck is scuffed, tweaked. So I'm taking 2 to 3 weeks off. So there's not going to be shows for about 2-3 weeks. I'll probably post something on my Instagram to announce when shows will be back. I want to say within 2-3 weeks, but I'm going to feel it out. So guys, last call, hit that like button, please, on your way out. Oh, last thing related to just the break. We have a second channel, youtube.com/whatever second. The link for that is in the description. We're going to be posting every single day during the break. So there's clips and shorts and all that stuff. We're also active on Twitter and on, not really super active on Instagram, but anyways. So thank you guys for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the...
Haram!
Hold on, I have something for that.
Someone's flustered again.
They can't see.
Good night, Daddy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it again.
Where's the camera?
You're just not lining. You gotta
Move to us.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna pretend like you didn't just make my dick go soft.
You're welcome.
I can already tell that I don't like you. I'm gonna pretend like you didn't just make my dick go soft.
The quite opposite.
Wait, there was one more. Wait, here we go. Hold on.
That crazy dancing making my penis soft.
Wow.
That crazy dancing making my penis soft.
Okay, all right. So, thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats and supports. Where are you going?
Signing off.
Oh,
He's going
okay.
back.
We're okay. Thank you to everyone who super chatted and supports the show. Appreciate you guys. Sorry about the whole mix-up with the Streamlabs situation and TTS not working. We'll get it fixed for next time. Thank you to the wonderful panel for joining us. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you to all our chat mods. Really appreciate you guys. Let's see. Go follow us on Instagram. Any women who are short and or have large labia, my DMs are open. BD_Atlas. What? Hello? Guys, we'll be live again. Well, I don't know when we'll be live again, but 2 to 3 weeks, guys. Anyways, guys, that's it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Good night, guys.
Bye.